Hey everybody, welcome to Noir Bar, live from the shadiest district of Noir City in the year of our Lord 1942. Merry Christmas. Come on in, grab a seat and get your drink orders in. Get comfortable for a late night, laid back time of banter, booze, broads, and bullets. Joining me at the bar tonight are Far.
Yes. Hello. Was I didn't realize I was supposed to say something.
Well, you need a distance. We've learned this. So it's Far. You can give her time. Which...
Because you insisted on it.
And Sam.
Fucker.
Hi.
We need to fucking hated away from Sam. And Polly, for that
matter. Oh man. Hello, Polly. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing okay. You know, one thing I realize is that I don't really have I don't really introduce myself. Hi, I'm Polly, or whatever the hell. It's just like, you know, welcome to Noir Bar. I mean, you came to the channel and it's Polydub, so I think you know where you are. But
yeah, you would hope.
Right. But in hearing other people's intros,
you don't, do you need assistance?
Well, more like how the hell?
Do you need an adult?
How did you get here? Is also a good question.
Yeah. Do you require an adult? Do you need assistance?
Canadian healthcare, perhaps.
Yeah, Canadian healthcare. Do you require Canadian healthcare? 69% of people on my stream last night said yes.
Bar, that sounded more like a criticism of your stream than anything.
You've been sitting on that since she brought it up. haven't
No,
you?
I haven't. It's just hearing her say it right now. I was like, Far, you realize how that sounds? Like 69% of the people in my stream wanted Canadian healthcare last night. Oh my God.
You were one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I voted yes. But
You voted yes. You have no fucking room to talk, buddy.
well, yeah, but I was like thinking about asteroids, not the quality of your stream. You got to think about how you put things.
No, it's fine.
All right. Well, and speaking of how people put things, I needed an intro, and it's like, oh, I'm going to write it for myself, and it's like, no, why? When Yasser Qadi of Yale University described me so well.
I have rarely come across somebody who is more vulgar, vile, foul-mouthed, noxious, repugnant. Whatever he is a vulgar, obscene, evil jerk.
Thank you, Dr. Qadi. I appreciate being described so accurately.
Why does that sound like a 15-year-old boy?
He's a
Why does
jihadi
he sound like he's
scumbag.
going like,
It's
That's
fine.
what he sounds like.
I love that he ended it with jerk. Like, I mean, all these, like, you know, really kind of cutting remarks, right? And then comes up with jerk.
Yeah, jerk. You end it with jerk. You couldn't have come up with something a little more intense, maybe?
Yeah.
Jerk really just kind of, I don't know.
Is that
Does
Kalila's
anyone-
equivalent to Ben Shapiro? There is that their version?
Does anyone actually unironically call someone a jerk like that?
I'm thinking.
Like beyond that, you know, like or is that just like something that you see in like kids media, basically?
Yeah. Well, or you know, if you're that guy trying to, why didn't he just say like any one of those words he used, he could have just turned it from an adjective into a noun. You know, just ended it on a descriptor. Like if he's a vulgar man, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It just would have just brought it to an end. But no, he had to go with jerk. Sam, what did we do to fix the donation echo last time? You remember? I don't. Remember?
Oh, bugger me. Have it so that okay. So in your advanced audio settings, you know, it shows all of the sources and all that kind of crap.
Oh shit, is that what it was? Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Right.
set
'cause
it
was
to
playing
monitor
on
only.
desktop as well as monitoring. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, so you set it to monitor only, mute output, and that'll get rid of the echo because it's considered both the source and then, of course, because you hear it, it's playing it through desktop audio as well.
Right. Let me look down.
I got you, fam.
Okay, so my mic is monitor off. I'm assuming when they're talking about Shadowclaw and Eric are saying echo, they mean with the Stream Deck sounds, but that's coming in through my inline mic. Why would that be echoing? Because it's a poly stream, and hey, man, that's.
Let me just go listen and see
happens.
if I can diagnose the situation, shall I?
If there aren't zero, man, zero. There, okay. If there aren't audio problems, it's not a poly stream. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So far, how have things been? How'd the game stream go last night overall, other than having suicidal people in your chat?
It went okay until I, reached a certain point where the game decided, those items you have, they're just gone. And it's not a moment of, yeah, the game is supposed to get rid of your items. No. The game's just, not stable. Apparently. So I have to replay that segment at some point. I'm not doing that live, though, because fuck that. Because I didn't save.
We'll blot out the sun. Then we will fight in the shade.
Can anyone guess what I forgot to do before the stream started?
Switch over to Noir Bar donations.
Sam! Fucking in for the win right at the beginning. Good guess, buddy.
I happen to really like that donation. Our heroes will blot out the sun.
Remember, it was Leonidas who said that. It wasn't.
I was going to say, I didn't think it was.
No, I did. Drunkle insisted. that it was. No, it's Leonidas who said that. I'm like, no, it's not. It was Michael Fassbender who said that. And he says, no, it wasn't. And so naturally, I made a donation out of it at a low value, so it would be hit over and over and over again.
Stick that in your burger and show it.
Rotten Corpse, thank you very much for the $5. $5 college boy. Thank you very much for the $5. Merry Christmas, Polly. Buy yourself some whiskey. A little whiskey. Because he gave me $5. Get it? That's good.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Wait, a little whiskey's $5 now?
Them little airplane bottles.
Man,
I assume that's what he meant by a little whiskey.
thanks, Biden.
Yeah, if anybody in chat wants to tell me if that donation echoed, I'd be... I'm assuming if it did, they would have said so already. Our chat's... if people are rather vocal at this bar. That's and that's good, because that's the way this bar works. Boom. And... hold on. Noir. Woohoo! Okay. What was the other thing that I want to do? Shit. There's something we want to start off with. What was it? Oh, yeah, Far, you were telling us about how the stream went without the Canadian healthcare recipients.
Well, I just told you, like, it went fine until I reached that point. So I'm gonna have to play it again. Not live, because I didn't save like an idiot.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I did hear that, but I was waiting to hear what you did beyond that. You mean you just ended the stream?
Pretty much,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Well, I was tired. I was also, like, getting really fucking tired, right?
Okay.
Like, just, for some reason, I was just exhausted. I don't know, maybe those 10-hour days have something to do with that. But, so yeah, it was just kind of a point of, like, I'm tired, I'm annoyed. Oh, there we go.
You were annoyed?
Yeah, I was tired, I was annoyed because the game decided to fuck with me like that. It was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna call it here, and that's it. So it was shorter. It was shorter than normal, but that's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Roasted
They don't
potato.
all need to be like 4 hours.
I wanted that cake.
Roasted potato in chat are saying that you got glitched a bit.
Yeah, that pretty much, yeah, that's what happened.
What does he know? He doesn't
Pretty
even know how
much.
to use sunscreen.
Yeah, don't you know slip, slap, slap, man?
Yeah.
He didn't slip, slap.
Even I know
You
that.
didn't slip, slap, slap.
We
You
got
think
an
he maybe
American,
slip,
a
slap,
Western
slap?
Australian, and a Frenchman, and we all know slip, slop, slap. Come on.
You think he
Come
might
on.
have accidentally slapped himself with vegetable oil?
Oh, maybe. He could have.
Hey,
He's a potato,
listen.
after all.
Somebody's sexual proclivities are their own business. I won't have you kink shaming people here.
Unless, of course, that is their kink. At which point, you dirty, dirty people.
Ah.
God Emperor Dingle, thank you very much for the $15. Greatly appreciated. Good evening, Polly. Good evening. Dingle? Mr. Dingle. No, that's worse. Fuck.
Mr. Dingling? I don't know.
I was going to say, you gotta be careful. You're approaching the dingle lingo there, Polly.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Mhm.
And a good evening to you, God Emperor Dingle. Let's just go with the full name. It works better. Did you enjoy... I did enjoy your segment about John Lennon last week. The best part of his carry
Oh,
is where he
God.
got shot. If only he imagined harder. Cheers, Otter.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
When you
Just
said
imagine
John
harder,
Lennon,
idiot.
when you said John Lennon, my mind immediately pictured like one of them fucking furry avatars going, John Lennon.
Yeah, I kind of went the same direction. Like, ooh,
Yeah.
John Wennon.
The internet has ruined me.
it has ruined the both of us. Holy
Polly, I
shit!
require Canadian healthcare.
Yeah, I think he does.
Fine, do you want to
But
grab your
yeah,
stuff?
I'll grab mine. Thank you, Evolved Potato, for the $3. Fuck the sun. It's an evil ball of fire. I went swimming today and forgot to put on sunscreen because it was fucking hot and that stupid shit made me red and sunburnt. Now it's storming. Fucking cyclone messing with the weather. Yeah, how's that cyclone going for you guys, by the way?
Round and
Yeah,
round.
is it
I would
going
imagine.
good? Yeah,
It's
it's
just
round and
circularly.
In circles? In which direction does it spin? Does Jasper spin? Because I'm pretty sure that's what the cyclone is called.
Jasper.
Yeah,
It's
cyclone Jasper.
clockwise when it's a cyclone, right? And then an anticyclone is anti-clockwise? Or counterclockwise for our American friends.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Hey, John Troxon. How's it
Yeah,
going?
they spin different ways.
Okay, chat. Here, tell me something. Did that echo or what? Let me know. Sam, you were going to read a donation, I believe.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
Yes.
yeah. Rotten Corpse, thank you for the $5, buddy. And a Merry Christmas to you as well, Mr. Frenchman. Merry Christmas to you. Accusatorily.
Somebody else in the comments underneath last week's Noir Bar made a comment about the John Lennon thing, and they said, okay, yeah, that was funny, whatever, and they timestamped it, which I always appreciate, by the way. Sometimes people will write, the thing was really funny where you whatever, and I'm like, man, I really want to know what you were referring to, but I don't. It was like, the stream was like 4 hours long, and that wasn't specific enough. Timestamps are helpful. For,
Oh, right.
I don't remember what I had for lunch yesterday, or if I had it at all. So, I drink. It's
We took a lot of shit on this show, don't we, Polly?
Yeah. No echo on my side. Thank you, Festonia. Oh, hey, Festonia. How's it going? There we go.
Yeah.
But
Festonia was actually complimenting your choice of music right at the very start there, Polly, as well.
Well, Festonia is a hell of a person, and it doesn't surprise me that a hell of a person has excellent taste in music. That's makes sense to me. Oh, I've got a new hit the like button, would you please? Button.
Ooh.
You want to hear? You want to hear?
Just the Pope shit in the woods?
It's
Indeed.
I thought that was it.
Oh, we're cutting you off a little bit there, Far. Let me
Yeah, like and subscribe, fuckers. Thank you, Rotten Corpse, for the $5 and some summer money for Far. Well, thank you. It's gonna be spent in Japan, but thank you.
Fantastic. I didn't realize you're slipped a little bit underneath the screen capture if the text goes long enough. So let me just move you over.
Do you want me to play it again?
No, it's just.
No, you sure? You sure? It could be your new like and subscribe function. Look, like and subscribe, people. Like and subscribe to the stream. Do it. Do it now.
I'm going to make your donation so small and so quiet.
How dare you, Shanghai me?
Advertise. I'm trying to advertise for the stream. Come on, like, share, subscribe.
In any case, underneath one of the so yeah, the timestamp. Oh, good lord. What did I just say about making you really quiet?
Healthcare Canada for the $2 alphabet spaghetti.
Oh man.
Oh, this is great.
Ollie, without any further ado, for the love of God.
Then Far gets mad when we lean into her. Holy shit.
Revenge! Revenge! I fucking hate it here.
Well, you do. Okay.
Revenge!
So we say, that's hilarious. This is actually John Lennon. I've always hated that song. And then in brackets, by the way, Merry Christmas. A little Merry Christmas. I was like, all right, that's pretty good. That's nice. Okay. So as we always do about this, in the start of the show, I forget again what the otter's holding on to the piece of wood for, but I keep him there because he looks so happy. Remind me again, what is he? What's he got the plank for?
The Driftwood Jubilee. How the fuck do you not remember this? It's your Driftwood Jubilee, man.
Lunch yesterday. No idea.
Still.
I'm just saying.
Polly, could we turn the piece of driftwood into a little charcuterie board?
We could. It could be a chutney
Thank
board.
you, Healthcare. Thank you, Healthcare Canada, for the $2. Without further ado, Polly.
I'm going to stop you right there. I do. There's no problem with the hey, listen, he's adorable and he's happy. Why are people making fun of him? Polly loves his wood. Well, come on, look how happy he is. Why would you deny the otter his delight? I mean, it's fine.
Everybody's favorite lacanatic otter. Of course he loves his wood.
Otters are littoral. What's lacanic?
Lacuna.
Oh, right. I tried pushing that idea on people. There's not a lot of takers. Lame bastards.
What?
What? There's not a lot of people that want that Lacuna Matata?
That's right. They don't want the little... I think we should have a piece of punctuation.
It's a wonderful phrase.
No, not
Oh,
the...
it's a wonderful pause.
Yes, it's a wonderful pause. I don't know about this meerkat singing foreign words. I don't know. I don't watch Disney. Right.
How do you know where it comes from then, Polly?
Curious.
How do I know where it comes from? Because they even made a separate cartoon show about it, didn't they?
Oh,
It was
no, I don't
called
watch Disney things.
I don't know.
Talking Pig and
I
Rat.
didn't have Disney Channel.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Talking Pig and Rat. I can't remember its name. Stupid show. Let's see. Boom. C. Thomas, part 1, donated $1. I'm going to have to stop you right there, Polly. Got to fill in there's no part 2.
There is, but it's going to be right at the end of the show. If I know C. Thomas, and I think I do.
It's just a dot.
Mhm.
That's all that's in there. There's nothing else.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Talking Rat, Mercat, same thing. No? Okay.
Doesn't matter.
You're not buying that.
Prairie
huh?
dog.
All right. Whatever. It's fine. So, Bar, tell me about sweltering desert Christmas. How's it going?
It's sweltering.
Okay.
I think the opening noise there pretty much covered it up. Aye.
Yeah.
At least in evolved potatoes situation.
Yeah.
That's all you got for her?
Yeah, you go swimming
I mean,
and you get sunburned despite sunscreen. Yeah. Yeah, it's going.
tell us
It
more.
exists. No.
This is your moment. It's your time.
No.
It's your time to shine like the Australian summer sun.
What else do you want me to say? It's hot, and it's hot. I got nothing.
Did you know that
It's
there's a
also
tiny
Sunday.
volcano on Christmas Island?
I did not. Are you making that up?
No.
No, there isn't, or no, you didn't know?
No, I didn't know. And are you making this up?
I'm not.
Okay. Well, it's the one place that Australia owns that you can actually die from a volcano. Okay then.
Yep. There's an actual live, active, very tiny. It's a volcano. A little
Is
volcano.
it effusive or explosive?
Would you like a volcano? Little volcano?
Believe it or not, and I don't know why. Did you know that exotic traveling for skateboarders is a thing? Like skate around the world and...
Oh, Lord.
I didn't, but I'm not surprised.
I was saddened, actually. Discover the skate spots on the tiny volcano of Christmas Island.
You know, I kind of feel like it should be called a volcanino.
Why?
Volcano, volcanino. Sticking with the trend, all right.
Christmas Island, an unconventional skateboard destination. Why is there even such a thing as a skateboard destination?
Skateboarders.
The video captures a week spent exploring the remote Indian Ocean Island. You mean Australian Island? Doesn't matter how far it is. Navigating our way through its terraced settlements, we discovered a plethora of spots mixed between red crabs, blowholes, coral reefs, and coconut crabs. It says coconuts, but,
You know, they're there for the crabs. We all know it.
I'd eat them. Complimenting his
Hey, man,
natural
they look-
beauty was the Christmas Island community. Oh yeah, we're tight with the people of Flying Fish Co. What's up, y'all? Thanks for watching. You keep this show afloat. we work closely with to support their developing skate scene.
With 4-2.
Whom we worked closely with to support their fucking hell. Thanks to a bunch of committed locals, I find that hard to believe. Skateboarding is quickly gaining traction, with kids flocking to the skate park, buzzing around the settlements, and regularly featuring on the front page of the local newspaper. Oh my God, I want a subscription to that so bad. You have no idea. We hope you enjoy the documentation of our time spent on this beautiful, distant paradise. Written by ChatGPT. TM.
Polly, you don't want a subscription to that newspaper. You felt guilty about that book coming from Hawaii.
It was, I had no idea. Why would they have? It was a cookbook, Sam.
I have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
No, and that's the best bit. You had to be there.
I feel like I was
Oh.
taken for a ride. I was taken advantage of.
Oh,
What
far
the
when he was
fuck
telling me,
happened?
when he was telling me, it was like confession. It really was.
It's
like
it was like
Seriously,
the
what the
shame
fuck
in the
happened?
man's voice.
here,
So I got this book and it was on library sharing it.
I'll
came
show
from
you the
Hawaii.
book. It's such a stupid book too. I just wanted to. I had no idea. There was no way I could have known.
Oh my god, wait. Sorry. I think I might get what you've done here. If it's a library loan.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
fuck.
Laura, having worked for a
Oh,
library, is I'm sure
no.
aware of this. This is the Sopranos family cookbook. I saw it in the catalog, like the digital catalog listed, okay? And it wasn't available at the then campus's library that I was at, but there's this thing called interlibrary loans, where if you're a grad student,
Yeah, I know where
you-
this is going.
you can request that the book be transferred. Now, 999 times out of 1,000, if a book is coming, like interlibrary loans, it's going to be in state, or perhaps just over the state line, that kind of thing. The book arrives a week
Usually.
later. Yeah, because I was curious because of some of the recipes that were listed in there. It's like, oh, I want to just check out this whole book because it's just Italian American cooking. That's it, and real straightforward recipes. It's like I want their bolognese recipe. I want their the antipasto recipe for the different cured meats and so on, and how to marinate them for the extra flavor and so on. Real simple stuff, nothing fancy. And that's why I wanted it. I thought, okay, this is going to be hilarious. I'm just going to order it because, I'm a grad student. I can get away with that. So I did. It shows up. Fucking thing came from the University of Honolulu. They flew it to me. I had no...
A boy's looking for a traditional family recipe. Get him that book.
That's why I feel bad, Far. I was like...
Yeah, I get it.
I had
holy
no
shit.
idea. I just wanted to take a peek at it. Then when they do library transfers, you've worked at a library, it's not one book. They don't have someone drive 100 miles to drop a book off. It's when there's a whole bunch going in that general direction, and they work the same way USP Postal Service works. Like they're only going to send something when they've got something to send in that general direction. Then you have hubs where they're distributed from, and they've got stuff going everywhere all the time. And that's when no one ever thinks twice about it, including me. Now I do. Where is it coming from? No further than. There's little ticky boxes where you can put the priority, and it's like you think they would have a screen pop up that says, did you know that this is coming from the middle of the Pacific Ocean?
Oh, that one got me.
You would think that they would tell you, on there, it's which library it's coming from, though. At the very fucking least. Thank you, Evolved Potato, for the $2. Well, volcano roasted crab will be a great new Christmas Island delicacy.
Ooh.
He has a point. I mean, I'm not
does.
really there for the crabs just because the shells freak me out. But yeah, he has a fucking point.
That what? I'm sorry, I missed it. What happened?
What? Well Well, volcano roasted crab will be a great new Christmas Island delicacy.
I'd do a crab boil in a volcano. Are you kidding?
You know how Indians used to chase buffalo off of cliffs?
Chase them into the volcano.
No, okay, not right into it, because then you don't get to eat them.
You lose the crab.
Yeah,
Think, Sam, think!
That is...
we set up a fence. Now, if you look at the size of these fucking bastards, I just it's going to have to be a pretty big fence, because I mean, holy shit. But what you do is you set up a really rotund fence, and then a whole bunch of people are just woo, 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 scare them in a given direction, and then they corral them over there. And the fence is right up against like the super hot zone, the blowholes. And it just, yeah. And they get, what do they call it? Sternohyperplastic heated? Whatever that heat. What's the word?
There's...
Super volcano heated.
Yeah, the blast of heat that comes down the side of a volcano and wiped out the fucking Pompeians. There we go. See?
Oh,
I'm thinking. And look, here's a cooked one right here.
Pyroclastic.
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 Yeah. Look, nothing in nature says don't touch me like vibrant blue.
You're not wrong.
Have you seen the blue-ringed octopus? That thing will kill you. And almost did kill an Australian last week.
Did it?
Yeah, someone picked up a shell. They were just gathering shells on the seashore. Surely. And they picked up like a regular clam shell or whatever, and there was those blue-ringed octopus. They're tiny little bastards, right? And super lethal, uber poisonous. And one was just inside of it, and the kid stuck it in his pocket. And then when yeah. Vicious, huh? And then when he stuck his hand in there later to pull out the, 3-4 cool looking shells that he had found, it was like, yeah, and grabbed him, and boom, he's in the hospital.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that was some. And their little rings are like, they're blue like that. Don't touch me.
Yeah, just fuck off. Don't touch me.
I saw a half blue lobster that's both male and female.
Oh.
Is that a crack at blue-haired non-binaries? Is that what he was doing there?
Search me. It's a fuck octopus.
Now, I hope everybody can appreciate that I bothered to hang Far, Sam, and myself, our stockings by the chimney with care, and they're all named, as you can see, because I care. They're all over there. So, Sam and I appreciate all of the gifts that will be stuck in there. Any coal that Far gets, we will use to heat the surroundings. Hey. Now there'll be plenty of Homestuck figurines for you. Is that what they are?
Oh my god.
Mr. Fisty there. What's his name?
Jesus Christ.
What's his name?
Strong Bad?
Strong Bad.
Fucking why? Stop.
Stop. I don't know. I saw him.
Thank you.
Mr. Fisty.
Yeah, I saw him, this little guy here. And then I said, what's up with that plushie there? And Far went, Mr. Fisty? And I said, yeah, him. And
I didn't say that.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Italian Grover, for the $1. Hello, everybody. You know what we teach on Sesame Street? Alphabetti spaghetti.
Hey.
Hey.
Mason, I have no idea. Far's got just we call her sense of humor quirky, even when it goes quite astray. It's just we've learned to live with it.
I didn't. I'm not
I learned today from our very own Far that in Australia they're not referred to as biker gangs. They're called bikies.
Yeah.
And I was like,
You're
It's close to the point.
They don't
This
sound
is
like
a
an organized crime crew when you
They
call
don't,
them.
do they?
No.
They don't sound like big, hairy, and threatening like most bikers are. No, they're bikies. It tickled me.
I used to stare out the
I
window
didn't-
at the bikies and dreamed of being
I
one
don't
of them.
see a problem.
Respected. Enforcer. A bikie.
I don't see the issue.
You're used to calling things cutesy things that shouldn't be named cute things. That's the difference. It's a little lack of cultural translation that's taking place there.
Oh. The local bottler, frequently visited by the bikies and the tradies.
Yeah. to spend their dollary dues on the Fosters and the, yeah, that's all.
And the Castlemaine 4Xs.
You guys are dicks.
It's not you, Far. It's just Australia.
Yeah, you shouldn't take it personally.
Sure. Sure it is. Ha ha.
Now, bikie sounds like a racial slur, does it?
It kind of does, doesn't it? It's a bit like the British term for, or the British derogatory term for gypsies. Pikey.
That far. Have you seen the trailer?
Yes.
She's already exhausted, Sam. Have you heard or seen the trailer for the League of Magical Negroes, of American Magical Negroes?
No.
Lord. Good
Why
Lord.
would I? No.
It's an actual movie.
And that's a quote YouTube, so that's fine.
Uh-huh. And it's very Harry Potter-esque. There's a group of what are they called? Clans, groups, organizations, covens? What are the little wizardry groups called in Harry Potter?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't think. Do
there's
they
like-
really have a name?
Sure, I've seen the flags. I was at my local gaming store, right? And they
What, the houses?
the houses. Okay, is that what they're called? They're just houses?
Yeah, the fucking houses.
Why was that so
Is
hard?
that what you mean? Well, because you're saying everything else except for what is just a completely school setting thing.
If I said everything else except for that, why wasn't it obvious what I was trying to get at if there was only one option left?
I don't fucking know.
Anyway, it's like one of the houses, okay, in Harry Potter, where they go down there and they've got like magical things. There's a tome of forgotten lore over there, Nevermore, and thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Thank you. So Edgar Allan Poe, Far, read more. Now they got a Jacob's ladder down there, some smoking beakers. It looks like the place where magicians hang out, that kind of thing. Anyway, but they're all black folks, and it's the League of Magical American Negroes. And I thought that somebody who cracked it, Whizzies. Yeah, Andrew Thorson, that's right, Whizzies. She'll call him down there, right, Far?
Oh my god.
No? Oh, I would have thought.
No.
Would you have been surprised, Sam, if
Mages,
you found
Far.
out that was
Mages.
true? Yeah, mages, yeah. That's... Warlockers. Now, I thought a joke that somebody had cracked when I first heard this in chat, I first heard of this, was kind of like, oh shit, chat's so funny. It's already a joke online. They're calling them hard R Potta, like P-O-T-T-A.
Oh no. Oh no.
You see, instead of Harry Potter, you get it, you get the joke, for?
I'm getting it.
No, nothing.
Holistic
All right.
Wizard. That's funny, but I'm not reading it out.
Oh no.
I did. So what made me think about this is like, I can't wait to tell Far about this, or she's already heard of it, which was very possible, which you haven't. But like, okay, so there it is. It's like a legitimately serious movie. And the joke is that when white folks are not feeling are not comfortable, when they're uncomfortable or feeling at threat or not completely relaxed and contented in their situation, things are bad for everyone else because they make things bad. So if a cop's in a bad mood, guess what he's going to go out and do? Find someone to take his frustrations out on. That's the premise of the film. So this league goes around being basically the fairy godmothers for white people. To help them,
Okay.
like to help them find their car keys, or from the trailer, it looks like help this one guy get the girl that he's, carrying a torch for, that kind of thing. So the magical Negroes are actually fairy godmothers, for want of a better description. Just help them get what they want to keep them contented, because if they don't, everything's bad for everyone else who ain't white. That's actually the plot.
Gone from bad to worse.
Yeah. Now I ask you to
what
consider
the
this.
fuck?
Think about what happens when the shit posters online get a hold of this.
Oh no.
Well, think about the jokes that went around about Wakanda.
Oh no. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real fucking
You see what I
bad.
mean? Like, I don't know what they're going to come up with, but it's going to be extra. You know what I mean? Like, it's...
Oh god, they're gonna put the Shadow Wizard Money Gang out of business.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, this is dire. The consequences will never be the same again. Thank you both. I wasn't quite sure if that was as well known as I thought, but
Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, no, absolutely.
Consequences will never be the
Yeah,
same.
you put the cyber police on it. It's just, it'll be...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, Far, you
Yes.
might know this gentleman here.
Oh yes, I am quite familiar with this this gentleman on the screen.
Now, I went looking for something a few days ago, and based upon what I typed in to the search bar on YouTube and the incredibly shitty search algorithms that YouTube has, as we all know, the results that kicked back were what? But one of them caught my eye. Of all things, it was an argument between CRP and Sinatra. Like, Sinatra says Sinatra, okay? From 7 years ago.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think I know the argument you're talking about here.
What was it about?
Basically the same shit that you guys had an argument about and ended the same way, right?
No, not really. But in a sense, yes. In a sense, you're right. Because doesn't every argument with Gonzo go in the same direction, regardless of what the substance of it?
Well, yeah, I have to go now. My planet needs me, right?
It actually,
Things to do.
it ended that way. And I did.
Yeah.
It was only 5 minutes long. He goes right into dropping every, hey, you poly word, you like everything you can think, you could imagine, sounding like the boomer that he is. And then when it gets to the end of this 5 minute conversation, he actually said, "All right, I gotta go. I hung up. I'm like, oh my God, he did the thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to go into all the details and whatnot about it, but yeah, you remember the article I sent you from 1995?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
The man has been behaving. He's been stuck in very much a holding pattern for a very, very long
Wait,
time.
1995? Are you for
Yep.
fucking real?
Yeah.
I am.
He's-
Did I not send it too far?
He's up there in years, and it's sad, man. Like, just this is.
Well, yeah, I kind of knew that, but I didn't realize he'd been doing this since 1995.
Oh yeah.
An
Oh,
Ivy
yeah,
League
it's-
graduate,
Yeah.
everybody.
That is insane.
I tell you what, Far, I will send it to you. I will send
Oh,
it to you
please
after the
do.
stream. It's not. It doesn't make for enjoyable reading, does it, Polly?
No. Well, I mean, if you know him, it does. If you know what I mean. Like, if you know
Yeah.
the shtick of Gonzo, like, yeah, absolutely. It's like, holy shit. It's, if anything, it makes a sad commentary on whatever it is you want to do with your life, go do it. Because even if you fall short of it, you'll do better than Gonzo did.
And learn
Wait,
to
you
let
can-
go as well.
I mean, you can always do better than a Ukrainian prison.
Right. Because I picture him talking to somebody at the Hungarian border, actually calling the guy polyword motherfucker, as the way he says it, and so on. And then eventually saying, all right, that's it, I gotta go. And attempting to walk across the Hungarian-Ukrainian border as if that allows him to go. Yeah.
So easy.
All right, that's it, I gotta go. And it's like, no, you don't go in here. This is Hungary. You go in there, Ukraine. No, I gotta go. I have things to do in Hungary. You know, I just...
I got things to do.
Uh-huh.
When you said Ukraine just then, I heard Eric Clapton's Cocaine playing in my mind.
He's been doing it for almost 28 years, at least 28 years. Yep.
Yeah, longer than I've been alive. By 1 year. By 1 fucking year. He has been pulling this thing up, like, for my entire life. Think about that for a second. The entire existence of FarZoosme being alive on this fucking earth. He has a year on top of that. Doing this shit.
Well, I appreciate the mental imagery of a holding pattern. Like, okay, right, but there's an intentionality behind a holding pattern where somebody's decided to go there and no further. Really, what's going on with him, tragically, is much worse. He's plateaued.
Oh, no, he literally peaked in his teens.
Right. He reached the summit of possibilities and is still running in little circles up there.
I have heard it said, the expression peaking in one's teens. I always sort of like, yeah, nobody does that. It has just dawned on me. No. There is one.
And
he did it.
I guess some people could point out, hey, how much can you bust one guy's balls? He did it to himself. This is somebody who went around picking fights with everybody. And let's just, I being the least known among all of them, and then up to Sinatra Says, and then guys like Medicare picking fights with him, and then Carl Benjamin, Sargon of Akkad. Just the biggest people he can find, or somebody who's got like a channel with 2,700 subs like me. It doesn't matter. He just picks fights.
Oh, you broke 2,700?
You didn't even have...
Yeah.
You didn't even have that at the time, though.
No, I didn't.
And yes, congratulations. You did it. You had way less at the time.
Very true. It was even smaller than that. Doesn't matter to him. And if you'll notice, the conversation started the same way in both the conversations I had with him and the one Sin had with him. I wasn't even aware that Sin had ever actually talked to him. And when I talked to Sin the next day, I'm like, dude, we got something in common. It was like, what's that? We had an incredibly frustrating conversation with Coach Red Pill. And he's like, oh, yeah. Like, you could hear him dusting off the neurons to remember it. You know what I mean? He's like, first thing he said, he goes, man, that guy's a fucking loser. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's the first thought. Because, he made something about something that had nothing to do with it. It was just, I'm not going to repeat it. It's dumb, chat. Like, he started
Well, yeah, it's gonzo.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's of course it's going to be dumb.
It doesn't matter what the argument started over. It's going to go the same direction and end in the same way. I got to go. I got stuff to do.
Yeah.
After he's attempted to alpha male you by calling you a bunch of names.
Have you been touched by a gonzo?
Huh. It starts out with him saying, like, Sin comes on and goes, hi, how's it going? You know, and yeah, Sin sounded like he usually does, like, hey, how's it going? And you hear Coach, very happy to hear him, goes, hi, hey, how's it going? Until Sin confronts him with his thought of like, hey, I want to talk to you because this reason. And then, hey, motherfucker, how you faggots, you know, all of his on and on.
All the poly words, yeah.
Called him a cock over and over again. And I'm like, do you know what that means? It's not even relevant here. Like, it just...
Honestly, you can't really insult someone by calling them a cock. It's not the same thing as calling someone a dick.
No,
it's just not.
A cuck.
Oh, a cuck?
Yeah.
A cuck?
Like, it had no relevance, you know, like, at all. Like, how is that even something that's going on here, man? It doesn't even...
Oh, that article.
I mean, okay, I called him the Michael Bay of YouTube, and then he said, thank you.
Which is really apt.
That was fucking inspired.
How you actually managed to call him that.
Yeah.
To his face.
And he said,
like,
thank you. And I said, yeah, you replace a lack of substance with fast camera movements.
Yeah.
And then he got mad.
That was...
well, you know.
That was one of your more inspired insults, I'm not going to lie. That was good. I remember catching that live. Back when I was but a wee lad.
Oh, you saw that live as well?
I did.
Really?
Oh,
So did I.
man. But you were there.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
I was there.
fair point. Yeah, that would be
We
why.
were, so we all, oh my god. So we all witnessed that live.
Oh,
Oh man, before
that was-
before conversations were had between Sam and any of us, we
Uh-huh.
all witnessed the same.
Poor
The
Satsu.
same.
He was so
amazing-
confused.
oh
He
man.
was.
No,
Yeah,
but he
how
was
could
like,
you say something as if it were true.
he was like the straight guy, right?
Yeah, hey,
Satsu's
Ron
like
Corpse
the smart guy
remembers.
for it
He's like, I
all.
love Satsu's reaction. Yeah, exactly. He was so legitimately confused. How do you ask something
Yeah.
as if it's true?
As if it were true. Yeah, that's why I left that. That was one of the reasons why I left that in there, because it's just like, it's a valid fucking point. How do you ask something as if it were true? How does
But it-
Gonzo, please respond.
But don't bring up Kraut, man. That's what sets him off. That's what they were talking about. Oh, like, but Sinatra
I'll
and him.
bring it up.
Oh, I'll
Fuck
do it. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'll do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, please respond. The next time you get a phone call from your Ukrainian prison, like, can you?
Yeah, can you explain this? It's been years, and I still think about it.
I'm just picturing him sort of like, Shatner screaming.
And I did think for a while, it's like, I doubt, after it happened, I thought, if I hadn't like said that stuff at him, and it probably wouldn't have devolved into that kind of argument where he laid out the most vicious insult, splaying me into polyturd.
Ah, yes. And you are a pompous. What was it? A pompous dickhead?
Yeah. Now I'm pompous compared to you. Okay.
That's a really cutting criticism coming from you.
Coming from the guy who puts himself in front of a bunch of young men to explain to them how women work and how the world
Oh,
works and
man.
how to conduct yourself in the world as an alpha male. And I'm the pompous one. I run a little bar to hang out at night in. Like, that's why you're the guy purporting to be a bunch of men's guides through life. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
And this guy still gets people defending him to this day that have no idea about any of this
No.
28 years of bullshit he has been pulling.
it's just
And I find that fascinating.
it's a rare Tucker L, honestly.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, he's an interesting character, but I mean, wow.
He is, but like, should he be in Ukrainian prison? Probably not. But did he get himself there? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
That is actually a really good comparison. Does the man actually deserve jail time? No, probably not. But should he have known that it was going to end up that way? And did he put himself there? Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
warned. This is the thing. There have been multiple
Yeah, he
people
was
that have gone out
warned.
and done the homework on it, and they said to him, "Look, man, we're at war. These people are invading us. You keep pulling this shit, you're gonna get arrested." People warned him, and it's like,
Yeah, at
Alright,
that point,
yeah.
that's just natural selection at work, you know? Like, that's just Darwinism.
Yes. Yeah,
Right
it is.
there.
It's like, I mean, he's an American citizen. What do you not understand about everywhere ain't America in terms of like you're invading my free speech? It's Ukraine. Yes, they're going
And
to
not
deny
just
you your
that.
free speech. What do you? Yeah.
And not just that, but he's only an American citizen by technicality of just being born in the country, right? He's from Chile.
Mhm. Yeah, he's dual
Isn't
citizen.
he?
He's dual citizen between Chile and America. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
that
it's
was-
kind of like how much, like, you get what I mean, though? It's like this is a dual citizen that was just happened to be born in America, right?
better than that.
You know what the worst part is? Valine, I'll play for you.
What?
It's fine. I did a recut of that and adjusticated the volumes and did a cropping and whatever, and I forgot to upload it.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
That's the one that just played because I said,
no.
"Oh, wait a minute! Kevin Spacey's Basement sent me $3. Shit." Okay, that sounded really weird.
That did. You care to
Whoops.
elaborate on that, buddy?
I got a donation from somebody claiming to be Kevin Spacey's basement. Bateman.
Bateman.
Patrick Bateman.
Well, I went bait into the basement. Bateman. Kevin Spacey's basement. Thank you for the $3. I invited Movie Bob over to the basement so we can.
Huh. You're
Can't
reading
finish
ahead
that one,
there?
huh?
I did read ahead a little bit. Yes. So bad things are going on in Kevin Spacey's basement. Nothing to talk about here.
Nothing to know. Just forget
We're gonna
it.
have to-
Yeah, the
we're gonna have
donation
to move
actually
on.
ends with "There's no question here," nor should there be. Let's just whoa.
We're going to have to move on from that donation. We've got things to do.
Yeah. Look, we got things to do.
Gamer Valine,
We got things to do.
thank you for the $6.50. This brings up that time I sent you the photo from high school. My choice in attire may be suspended in high school, but I didn't peak in high school. It's easier to sustain mediocrity, and I'm lazy. She did. She sent a picture of her in high school, and it's like, huh?
I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know, and you know, one can think, why you sent me pictures from last week? And it's like, that's when I was an ROTC, fool. Like, oh, whoops. It's okay. I'm stuck.
Accidentally complimentary.
I'm stuck
How
in
very
1988, and I wasn't even old enough to be dressing the way I do now. So I'm. Okay, so the running joke, at least for me, is that I look like I walked out of a Run DMC video from 1988. Well, you know, from 88, but it's like I would have been 4. So it
No, you would have been 2.
I would like the court to remember that he was the
oh,
one
wait a
that
minute, yeah.
said that.
Holy shit. College boy did the quick math.
2.
Yeah, I was 86. It would have been 2. You're right. Jesus Christ. I didn't go into political science because I was good at math far.
I didn't go into math either.
And I
I'm
don't
just thinking about like the
and I don't
It's like,
drink
wait a minute,
Midori.
you're 10
Okay, I
years
drink
older.
man's drinks, and I'll have you know that
Midori is fine.
a bourbon on the rocks hits a little harder than Midori.
is delicious.
I didn't say it wasn't. It's just for the ladies.
Get fucked.
Careful, Polly. She's a violent drunk.
I fucking hate it here.
Well, you get fine. There's a reason we keep Midori in stock, Far. It's for you. And the other people who can't handle man drinks.
I kick you in the shins.
You have to get in line behind Valine. She's been threatening me with that for years. I could sew your stocking closed, Far.
I've known him longer.
I'm gonna take your stocking down, throw it in the fire.
Oh shit, you are.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Can we just stop and appreciate the shadow and lighting effect, Sam? Do you see that?
It's good. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I did. It's a little pandering, but you know, whatever. That echoed. Yeah, I have no idea why. There aren't audio fuck ups. It's just it's not a poly stream. Gamer Valine, Polydub. Meh. Worth it to send the laughable proof. I was actually competition circuit. I was in the actually competition circuit. She was in the actually. I don't get it.
The actually competition circuit is one thing, and she was in it.
No, I get. Okay, what the hell is it? I'm assuming it's some kind of competition for who can actually who more.
What, debate team, right?
Oh fuck! God,
That's what I drew from that.
I'd hate to think that debate is just become an actually competition. I mean, it makes sense.
Well,
you
I
know.
mean, it has if you're a woman.
Yeah, and there's a common phrase to call it a debate circuit. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. All right. You know, all right. So, Sam.
Yes.
I know all about, well, I don't know all about because Far is a very difficult person to talk to and is frustratingly reticent on anything interesting. So,
Hey,
you don't even know what reticent means.
shut up.
So I was talking to somebody the other, like, I was like, I don't know, a week or two ago. I was like, so I do streams, like, what's on the stream? And I say, hey, it's a late night hangout stream, etc. And I do it with, with a Frenchman who sounds English, and this girl I know from Australia. It's like, how did you meet them? I'm like, I don't know. Online, it's hard to explain, and it is. I don't know. Like, yeah, I could tell stories of so and so. I met so and so, and that led to such and such, and etc. Right?
Yeah.
But it's, I don't know. We met is the point.
Yeah.
And it's like, so does he actually sound like he's English? And I'm like, oh yeah, full on. If he didn't start going off into the, oh, je n'ai pas ne sais quoi and whatnot, I wouldn't know he was French.
That's the most French you have ever sounded.
So you just reminded me of something I'm going to bring up in a bit. It's got to do with French. So it's like, why? So why the other one? I said, 'cause she's got a good sense of humor. I say, what way? I said, well, she's pretty quick to tell me to go fuck myself. I said, and they said, you want to stream with this person? I'm like, yeah. Like most people you would lean into, would like, I don't know. They take it harshly, or they would take it in such a way that they would, strike back in a deeply personal way or something like that. They cut too hard, and it's like they wouldn't get the banter. Right? And it's
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is a girl who's all of like 100 pounds soaking wet with boots on, and she's like, she goes, and she'll tell you to go fuck yourself. Oh yeah, I won't even have said anything, and she'll be telling me to fuck off. That's it's like, so far, fuck you. I didn't say anything yet.
You don't have to.
I know.
I know.
You're like like a little shoulder angel that will thwack you with a newspaper when you do something even remotely wrong.
It's like, what was that for? You were thinking it. Mildly psychic, motherfucker. I know. I know.
I'm going to do a video essay about that if I ever get bored. On the mildly psychic nature of Western Australians. You go and buy the grocery a do? Yes. Can you stop and get some jelly? They'll bring home what you need, even though there's an entire aisle of stuff all labeled jelly. None of it's the same. They will show up exactly what you were looking for. They're all mildly psychic.
Jelly isn't even jam,
Jam.
dude. It's the
Okay, chips.
jelly. Yeah.
There's like 18 things you guys have called chips, and none of them are the same, but everybody knows what everyone else is referring to when they just say that simple 4-letter word. Chip.
Oh, yeah, that's when you get into specifics. Like, hey, can you get some chips? Usually it's the default of like a potato chip. You're getting like, say, hey, chips, what kind of hot chips?
But now here's the thing.
There's
I have-
conversations you have about this.
I have heard you say chips, and what you meant was quote unquote hot chips, i.e. French fries. But you didn't say that to the person. You just said chips. And I'm like, are they?
It's usually context relevant too.
You can say that. I'm sure it seems contextual to the telepathic.
It is very contextual.
Yeah. All right, so Sam, I know a bunch of things about Western Australian Christmas. How hated the Winter Festival music is. Walking in a winter wonderland when you're getting a sunburn. Wow.
That's literally just a me thing.
I'd hate it too. I never argued with you once. When you told me that, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's sweltering outside, you're dying in the heat, and you got these people
and I'm listening to 10 versions of Walking in a Winter Wonderland. It fucking sucked. I fucking hate it.
I just want to...
You gonna play it? I'm
I
waiting for
hate
it.
it here.
There we go. There we go.
There's not much I can do about the echo. That's pissing me off. A whole new fucking thing. There's nothing it's not even a separate line in. It's my mic, and my mic is set to, hold on. Think about this for a second. I'm thinking. Kind of look into
You're
that.
thinking.
Well,
He's thinking about it.
I done forgot about the...
Big think.
Hey. Fine. Just take a look here. What is my mic set on anyway? Boom. Scroll. So many things. Oh my god.
You sound as you usually do, so presumably.
Yeah, I mean, monitor off. The only other options are monitor only, mute output, in which case they wouldn't be able to hear me, which some people would enjoy, but it's not going to happen. It's my bar. And monitor and output. And I know some people listen to themselves while they're on stream. I don't know why, or
Yeah, how?
I can't-
how
I can't
do you
do
do
that.
that?
I know
can't
some
do
people
it.
insist on it, but I don't get it.
There's only so
Like,
many
I've
times an hour I
tried
can
that.
fall in love, you know?
Oh, wait a minute. Should
Damn.
desktop
What?
Far, why'd you call attention to it? I just moved on, man.
Because I'm an idiot.
What would happen
Well,
if,
Far,
what would
let
happen
me
if I
tell
put
you.
desktop, which is on monitor and output? What if I put it on just output? Would you guys not be able to hear suddenly? I don't think so, right?
No, it wouldn't change anything for us.
Monitor off. Okay. Chat, let's listen to Far complain.
I fucking hate it here.
Did she echo? You tell me. Now, Sam,
No. Yes.
we were, I've heard about the Christmas trifles and other Australian delights of this seasonal year. Tell us about France. I'm actually legitimately curious. What's the deal with France? Well, the region of France where you live at with the Christmas things.
I don't know exactly what you'd like to know. It's
Differences, similarities.
It did echo.
God.
God damn it. Fuck.
Hmm.
The hell?
When you least expect it, alphabetti fucking spaghetti. Thank you, Evolved Potato, for the $2. Considering that Australian English is just the superior form of the language, it's hard for those of the inferior forms to completely understand the contextual and subtle meanings of our evolved vocabulary. I agree. And I'm surprised I didn't fuck any of that up. Oh my god.
It's syntactically and accentually polluted by Dutch sailor speech, so.
Yeah, it's superior.
Hey, Far,
Get
Far,
fucked.
I got
Get fucked, Frenchman.
I got a joke for you.
What's the joke? What is it?
What do you call an Australian going to the UK? Returning to the scene of the crime.
Well, we always have to return to the scene of the crime, don't we? Don't we?
He's been
Pilgrimage to
sitting
the
on
scene of
that.
the crime.
I have.
He has been sitting on that all week. You don't even know.
I heard it on AAA and I was like, oh my god, it's delightful. It's
As regards to like Christmas and such, there's not really an awful lot of difference in my experience between at least my understanding of an American Christmas and a British Christmas, and there's differences between between this and a Romanian Christmas. I can tell you that much.
Okay.
Okay, so in Britain, they usually have turkey for Christmas. We tend to lean more towards the traditional goose.
nice. That was actually my first question. Do you do geese there? And the answer is apparently,
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. You want to know okay, Far, you'll probably get more of a kick out of this than Polly will. Do you know what the French word for goose is?
Le
What is
goose.
it?
The only thing I knew for
No.
sure was this. Every son of a bitch that worked for him. They were all gonna be better off dead.
Oh. Gearfully, thank you for the $9. If you can hear it, that's the echo. I can't hear it, though. It's your audio because we hear everything you hear, and your mic. Hook up the fucking XLR already. You don't need phantom power. I will not be text chastised. To chatized.
Texturized.
Yeah. So what? I'm only a couple $100 away actually from hooking up XLR, but that's fine. I don't know. I can't. Chat, listen to my wonderful voice. Sure, the echoes are a bitch and a pain in the ass, and I have the mixer sitting. Actually, I can see it from here. The Focusrite mixer. I'm not going to talk about the layer of dust that's on it because it's been sitting there for a year and a half in that same spot. Because I'm lacking the other things that you need to plug in the XLR, but with these dulcet, rumbly, echoey, full tones, do I really need XLR? To the point where anyone's going to help me with a donation run for it? Probably not. Although I would be able to get rid of the sibilances that drive me nuts whenever I'm listening to myself on mic. It's like, oh my god, do I ever? Sounds like I'm a fucking hi-hat on auto run. Anyway, Sam.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about. I'm thinking about the money I'm setting aside to pick up the AT 2020, so that I don't sound like I'm coming through a drain pipe all the time.
Yeah.
It's so annoying to hear it played back versus from like through Discord versus a recording. It's immensely frustrating. Anyway, that aside, enough pity party for me. But yeah, anything that comes my way, that's what that's going towards people. Yeah. So the French word for goose is "wa."
Wah.
Really?
Un wa. As in.
Wah. As in, like, wah, Luigi?
Yeah, very much so. Or Crash Bandicoot, you know.
No, okay, Mason.
What?
Let's just. I'm not talking about just the cable. Also, the cloud lifter.
Cloud lifter.
That's not a song.
Hellraiser
Yeah.
is the song.
Huh.
I was planting the word Hellraiser with cloud lifter because I think in music, Polly, and pictures.
And nightmarish images.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wait
so I'm
till
thinking
you
about the
see my
I'm talking
next
about
one.
like the cloud lifter and the cable. Where if you listen to Hammer, only the best Mogumbo cables will do the trick. I can't remember what they're called. The fancy cables from Japan.
Only the finest gold-plated
Yeah.
cables
Yeah.
to transport the sonorous tones.
And they're totally not called Mogumbo. That's just the name of a film that Ava Gardner was in that I saw not too long ago. And Clark Gable. So anyway, you were
One
saying.
day I will understand all of these names that Polly sends my way. Until then, I shall just be an uncultured frog.
So what tell me what the do you guys do the 12 days of Christmas after Christmas? Is that a thing? Because it's like unknown here. And I tell people about that and they're like, "Oh, this is a great idea." You know what I mean? Or does it end with Christmas Day at midnight?
More, the proper Catholic communities here do, yes, very much so. Very, very much so. It's fallen kind of out of the public consciousness, I suppose you could say, these days. But no, absolutely. The church is still very much have that kind of thing going on. I'm racking my brains trying to think of what the sort of. This is one of the things when you grow up around it, it doesn't occur to you.
I hear you. No, as
Right?
soon as I'm asking that, I'm thinking it's like I'm in the middle of asking the question. I'm like, no, Sam spent a good deal of time in the UK and here, so he's going to know the differences, or maybe he has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Like
It's more the case of like, don't get me wrong, I was conscious of certain differences and all that kind of thing because I was in a very, very Protestant part of the UK, but the Protestant Anglican, I suppose I should say. So I'm conscious of some differences. I mean, the turkey goose one is the one that sort of stands out most to me, I suppose. Advent as well. That's honestly, there's a huge focus on Advent in so much as like Advent calendars and such like in the UK. Not so much here. It's not uncommon. Like kids do get Advent calendars, but it's not. There's not a big hubbub about it. What did you get from your Advent calendar? That kind of it's not really conversations that kids have, right?
Right.
I'm trying to think. One big difference that I can say is when does the Christmas tree go up? In my experience,
Yeah. For my mom, it's the day after Thanksgiving.
right? Not here. Some people take it as kind of disrespectful, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. 10 to 12 days seems to be like the average in my experience of when people put their Christmas trees up, as in, time before Christmas. When I was quite young, there was much more emphasis on the dinner of Christmas Eve than the dinner of Christmas Day.
Okay.
So that's one thing. Although that again, that's become less the case now as I've gotten older. It was my grandparents come from a generation where it was seen as being very, very uncouth to be inebriated on Christmas Day. But again, staunch Catholics, right?
Yeah, them staunch Catholics never like getting drunk.
I want to stress they were Irish Catholics. Which
now it makes
adds
all
an extra
the sense
layer
in the world.
Yeah, right.
The clouds have parted.
That's right. Yeah. No, they were very, very. No alcohol will be consumed in our house on Christmas Day. Yeah, that was.
Oh my God!
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
No alcohol on the trifle.
No, none.
How would you do a flambé? You're
Lame.
French.
Because again, trifle. You don't flambe a trifle.
No, not a trifle, but most of everything else.
Doesn't matter. My grandmother was
She was
vehement.
She was
vehement.
Oh, I
How'd you
say
prefer?
vehement, but whatever. I mean, it's just vowel difference, so it could be either, I guess. I'm sure there's
is it
somebody in the
behemoth or behemoth?
Midwest who pronounces it differently because they're weird. Excuse me, pronounces it
Vehement.
differently. Vehement?
Vehement.
You're just being a contrarian.
No, I'm saying no. I was saying.
Contrarian.
I'd say whatever you guys. It's just I'm just saying that as like a joke. Vehement.
Mm-hmm.
Someone says it like that.
It sounds like you're trying to say behemoth and you never understood that was a
different word.
Yeah, but it was a
That's
B,
the
not a
thing.
B. You know,
That's one of those things that frustrates me. I have heard both behemoth and behemoth.
Okay, no, behemoth.
Behemoth?
That's just wrong. Like that. Whoever did that just fucked up.
Well, this is the thing. But is it not an old Hebrew word that behemoth?
Yeah, if you couldn't find
don't
any
like it.
clay to create a fucking golem, you used a sand, and that's a behemoth.
Really? I thought a behemoth was. Never mind.
Sam, I'm lying.
That's weeds. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Farce tickled by that. It's
Yeah, well, she doesn't know what reticent means, so what does she know?
right.
Ouch.
It means reluctant to speak. It does. It does.
And you accuse Far of this?
Yeah, I know. That was the irony, right? You see, it's funny. It's like Far being so demure and reticent as she is, you know. It just.
Let the court record show that it was him that said that, not me.
And when I find out what you said, Polly Dove, I'm gonna kick you in the ankle. Now, speaking of
Shin, Polly.
finding shin,
Get it right.
it hurts more in the ankle.
Nah, shin.
Okay, larger target, can't miss, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it makes strategic sense. Oh yeah, Valiner. I uploaded the HD remix of the Tommy Gun Fun. Yay. Sam, so speaking of what things mean, I was reading a book on drinking with Saint Nick, Catholic Cocktails for Christmas. I'm not kidding, that's the name of it.
Okay.
Fun bunch of people. And I was mostly interested for the cocktail and the smart assery with which it's written. But in there, they started talking about the difference between shaking or stirring. Any drink, but particularly a martini, they went into reference to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it reminded me of a video that I've been wanting to make for a long time based upon the actual quote-unquote Vesper Martini from James Bond Casino Royale. Because it appears in the book Casino Royale as well as in the movie with Daniel Craig. He orders one. He gets it pretty much right, but he deviates in a few places, mostly because of the difference in years. Casino Royale came out in 1953, the book, and the film came out in, I don't know. Let me guess. 2000. 6. That's my best guess on the spot, not really thinking about it. I wanted to do a video on this because I went like a little hyper nerd on it. And so I grabbed a copy of Casino Royale here and then just read through it to see if I remember correctly that he does ask for it shaken, not stirred, but see if he says anything additional to that in the text.
Right.
He doesn't. It's like, I just want to check though, just to make sure what he says. Because he says a bunch of things about this drink. It's like, what does it matter what a fictional character says about the drink? Good question. Because Ian Fleming, the creator and author of all the Bond novels, it was not shy about it. He wasn't remotely reticent, Far. He would tell you that, that Bond was wish fulfillment for him. He did intelligence during World War II for the British, and it was boring, as most intelligence work actually is. A lot of data sifting, a lot of listening, a lot of going through documents that are highly repetitive. Small, tiny pieces of information that analysts then piece together later into something meaningful. And to you, as the person who secured said piece of information, it's meaningless because it's so fragmentary. That kind of thing, right? That's what he's doing. And you would say, if anything, the diplomatic people get to attend these, soirees and parties and whatnot. They're the ones having fun, and they end up doing intelligence work by passing some information along on rare occasion. When they don't think they're going to piss off their their international counterparts. But anyway, Bond is a wish fulfillment form. Like, what if intelligence was everything you see in Bond, basically, like early Bond, when it wasn't like Bond's got a watch that controls a satellite that'll blow the fucking eyebrows off a fly, like that kind of ridiculous gadgetry, right?
Right.
Attending parties. The suaveness, the honeypot traps, and all that jazz, right? It's It's like, what if? And so it's all wish fulfillment, and Bond is his stand-in. So what Bond drinks is what Fleming drank. It's Fleming's martini, the recipe. So I mean, at least that adds a little something to it. Why was he so specific? Because Fleming was so specific about what he wanted. And if you've ever known a fan of martinis, they are almost pathological in their detail of what they want, what they don't want. As part of so-called martini culture. Don't ask me what I want. We'll be here for a while. I knew you weren't going to, but just in case. Moving on. Which is why I was happy to find out when I was reading the Bond novels. Most of the time he drinks bourbon. Bond. I mean.
But it is his staple drink, isn't it?
Yeah. That's his weapon of choice is bourbon. He is only drinking this martini, like the first time, because it was his first Bond novel, and this is when it comes up, and then another martini doesn't come up for quite some time. And usually he's drinking something other than bourbon is when somebody hands it to him, because that's just what's being drank at the time, if that makes sense.
Right,
a glass of
hey,
wine.
don't turn down a drink.
Yeah. Come on. He's not a communist. So he, which leads to one of my favorite stories about Ian Fleming, actually. Fleming tragically, and it's not funny, drank himself to death. He died of complications due to alcohol consumption. He lived to be fairly old, but he could have lived a great number of years longer had he not pickled his liver.
And of quality.
Oh, yeah. And so he tells him, yeah, bourbon, the man's choice, absolutely. But his doctor tells him one time, Mr. Fleming, you're really going to have to stop drinking bourbon. It will kill you. And then as Fleming wrote, so I went home and immediately switched to gin.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember us discussing that.
The dry British wit fully intact. It's... But in reading over the section here that we see here of Casino Royale, something that I hadn't noticed before, and he gives the recipe for it, and then he has a conversation with the barman. Actually, he says to the barman, but if you get a vodka made with grain instead of potatoes, you will find it better still. And then this phrase in French. Because he added, an aside to the barman. The barman grinned. He looks over at Leiter, Felix Leiter, still interested in Bond's drink. You certainly think things out. And he says, we won't split hairs, explained Bond. It's a vulgar way of saying we don't split hairs. Now, I went and popped it into Google Translate, right?
Yeah.
You tell the people what it means, and I want to see if it was actually a Bing Translate, because I'm not asking Google nothing I don't need to.
Mm.
So I
Mais
want to see if they were
n'enculons
right.
pas des mouches. Mais n'enculons pas des mouches. To put it politely, I suppose, or as politely as I can, let us not sodomize flies.
Is okay?
All I want-
Is it
What did the
legitimately
thing say?
sodomize?
Enculon is the what do you call it? The conjugation, the present conjugation for us, we.
Right.
But we do not. But yeah. So but we aren't or we don't sodomize. Yeah, ass fuck. Enculon, or the root verb, the infinitive is enculé, which literally means encu, encul, and then the infinitive determinant, which is a.
They cleaned
So-
it up a little bit. It translated
Mhm.
as "we won't fuck flies," and that's it. Not
Mhm,
sodomize, not nothing like that. So I mean, yeah, that can be understood as a broader
Yeah.
sense of that, but it's a
So
little
the-
cleaned up.
The root there, like the canonical root there is cul, cul, which literally means arse. Yeah, not part of the arse, the whole arse. So and then en means in. We won't put it in the arse of flies. I suppose you could break it down. But yeah, sodomize, arse fuck, butt fuck, however you want to call it.
Now, the French, ladies and gentlemen, instead of saying "let's not split hairs" or "let's not quibble over," trivialities, or
Ooh,
"let's
yeah,
not quibble in general," they're talking about butt fucking flies. The French.
Well, yeah, because to picture the size of a fly, and what one would have to do in order to engage in such an act, you'd be there a while and you'd probably not succeed. So it's a waste of time.
You see, Far, because there was nothing else that the French could think of that would be a trivial waste of time.
We have an absolutely delightful language that sounds wonderful even when you are spewing absolute filth. It has much to the chagrin of the Anglosphere, especially the males of the Anglosphere. We've been seducing women with this pure filth for a very long time.
But you have a phrase about fucking flies, Sam.
Yeah. Yeah.
In
You
the
couldn't
butt.
think of anything better.
Bit of a tradey slang, some tradey slang
Yeah.
here for you, Far. Je vais pas baiser sa grand-mère.
And what kills me about this scene? It's like, okay, like Bond is supposed to be
Mhm.
quite a worldly man, and especially in the novels, he's gruffer. You know what I mean? It's he's harsher.
More brusque.
Yeah, he's seen a little too much. He's not the extreme polite man, though he does have a dapper quality to him. So he's a lot more Daniel Craig than he is Roger Moore, so to speak. But they got Felix Leiter here, who he's encountering, and the man he suspects to be a CIA case officer, and turns out to be, and he's got him saying, "Gosh, that's certainly a drink." Gosh. Really? I mean, you got Bond talking about butt fucking flies, and you got Felix Leiter saying, "Gosh, golly gee willikers, Mr. Bond." That's not... all right. In 1953, if you wanted to put really harsh language in a book, just say it in French.
Yeah, it'll work. We'll get around the senses. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Gamer Veline actually brought something up in chat that I don't know. It's one more project in the pile, I guess. She said maybe he only ever did that because I was talking about the bourbon martini situation and how you would go about creating if you went and got the ingredients that Bond names, it wouldn't be like now. I mean, in 2023, soon to be 24, they're certainly available. You can certainly get them, but it will not end up tasting like the drink that Ian Fleming was drinking in 1953. But you can get there. You just have to make different choices to get something that gets there. And that's what the little short video was going to be. If you want to make a Vesper Martini, you want to drink Bond's Martini, Ian Fleming's Martini, here's how you do it. But that'll create you one that's kind of close. But it won't taste like the original, and here's why. So you want to make an original? Here you go. That would be the thrust, the crux, the fulcrum point of the video, if you will. Valine says, well, maybe the only reason that he did that was because he was around a woman, after all. And then she goes into this argument. It made me think. I have seen all of the Bond films, definitely more than once. A good number of them, several times, in fact. I think she might have a point, though I'm not sure. I would have to do, as we call it in political science, a content review, which just means sit down and watch every Bond film. Is every time that he has a martini in the presence of a woman? Because it's classier. And I'm like, I get her point, and I started thinking about it, and it's kind of hard to remember when Bond ordered something, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, I can think of this one scene, I can think of that one scene. Does the one in Casino Royale count? Because he was sitting at a poker table at the time. It was actually a Baccarat table, but who knows what the fuck Baccarat is? I mean, I do, but I pretty much found out because, one, Bond played it, and I just kind of wanted to know how the rules work. And two, I was wondering what the Chinese guys found so interesting at the casino. It's all Asians playing far. I don't know why. They all got their little notebooks out, and they're jotting down figures, and I don't understand. As I get it, is the only game in the casino where you can have books with you, writing down figures, jotting reoccurrence odds, etc., etc. Why? I don't know. No idea. They certainly wouldn't allow me to bring a little book to play some backgammon. Did Bond ever play high-stakes backgammon? You're damn right he did.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he did. In any case. Let's see. Even the original Casino Royale comedy, let's not talk about that, Otsan. That's not... Good God. Have you ever seen that? Were you aware of it?
I'm really going to start turning those down.
What'd you say?
I'm really going to start turning the donations down in general when they play through my ears. It's scaring the crap out of me.
Yeah, that bad, huh? Hold on, let me just read this. Festonia, thank you very much for the $10. That story about Fleming had me riveted, Polly. That was great. Thank you. Next one is on me. You know you got problems when you're sitting there thinking, Festonia, I've always been nice to you. What the fuck? Because you assume it was sarcastic, and then you think, no, man, don't wear that on your sleeve. That was a compliment. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I was mid-statement, and I'm thinking, I know Bar is bored. That much I can assume. Sam, I have no idea. Chat, maybe they're just talking to each other. I'm sitting here spinning yarns. I have no idea. I
was just spiting Shadowclaw in chat a little bit there.
Burt Baccarat, the very same. You know Burt Baccarat.
Not personally.
Well, he's been to France a bunch. Won 2 Olympic swimming gold medals. Breaststroke.
Polly, my pisser can't get much longer. Leave it alone.
Thank you very much for the $10, Festonia. It's greatly appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed the story. And it's, as my dad says, it has the additional feature of being true.
Yeah, no, I can
hate that I keep repeating that to the
grizzled
internet.
Polly saying that.
Sorry, what's that?
I can hear older, more grizzled Polly saying that.
I know. He actually does. That's what my dad actually does say that. He goes, and here's why we're going to do it. And here's what we're going to tell your mother. Okay. And it has the additional feature of being true, he says with a big smile on his face.
I'm reminded of Matt from Demo Ranch. Is like, was one rule: don't tell Mare.
Yeah,
it's got that same. It's got that same knavish quality, you know.
Yeah. Content.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you mean?
Like one of these many tabs you have up.
Oh, is that what those are for?
Did I see? Yeah. You weren't aware?
Oh well, before we move on, we got my new Omegon shill button here. Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
It needs to be touched like the like button. Streamlabs.
Holy shit.
I love it so much. It's like Omegon's right next to your ear.
Well, my desk is levitating, and it's not magic.
It needs to be touched
Family
not gonna
friendly.
throw
like
on
the
that.
like button. Streamlabs. I just-
Speaking of Streamlabs, it's in the chat right there if anyone wants to click on it, along with the store.
Mhm.
The store that has the Noir Bar collection on it with the Christmas order. Get your Christmas order today.
You know what I understand? Is that Omegon doesn't do collabs anymore.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, after you've done a
Why?
collaboration with Sinatra, are you ever really going to risk it again?
Fair point.
I'm kidding.
I was going to say, Polly, you keep doing it, so.
Yeah, right?
I don't know,
Glutton
I'm
for
getting mixed
punishment.
messages here.
No, I'm thinking about it. It's like, let me see if I get this straight. Like, Omegon's one of my favorite creators on YouTube. And it's like Sinatra's collab with him. So's Alex. I read Alex, of course. They know each other well. And I believe so is Drunkle, but at least if he hasn't done a collab video with him, he's at least streamed with him a few times. And it's like, by 6 degrees of separation, I've pretty much collabed with him already, but not really.
Polly, you know what we haven't discussed?
Hmm.
It just occurred to me. I meant to ask you about it earlier. The puppies.
What about the puppies?
You remember the fundraising?
Of course.
Did you complete
Did you
the
do it?
Oh, the exact amount? Oh, I got a story for that
Mm.
if you want to hear it.
No time like the present, right?
I guess. Oh, hold on. How fucking perfect is it that this is what's up on screen? Let me go ahead. There we go.
Oh shit!
Now,
Oh shit!
I just.
Oh, Polly, would you look at the time? Far, we've got things to do.
Oh yeah, look, we got things to do, Polly. Sorry about that. You're on your own, somebody.
Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, how would you like to do a Zillow?
Holy shit.
You know what? Waffles aside, my phone just refuses to even load slabs right now. Your efforts are much appreciated. But if you can't load slabs, which I wouldn't be surprised at all because it's not the most reliable, especially browser-based site that there is, you can feel free to like that stream because it actually does help in the algorithm, or leave a comment below if you're listening in the future.
It needs to be touched like the like button. Streamlabs.
Or you can just go on to Twitter, X, and retweet the twit, or extirpate the X note, or whatever they're calling it these days.
And the note on an excursion,
Right.
if you will.
Nice.
Yeah, we really need to put the X-nay on and all that.
Wow. Retweet the twit that I sent out earlier saying that the stream's going live because it'll help it get out to more people, and it is hashtag Noir Bar, at the bottom, which helps that thing grow. And anybody who's stupid enough to attempt to horn in on our hashtag ever again,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
you bastards. So
We will make them fear the smooth Biden. If they do not already fear it.
I was showing that to Quiz the other day. I brought up the screen to show him the stockings hung by the chimney with care.
Yeah.
Right there. And
Yeah.
when I brought up this screen, it had Lindsay Ellis's mugshot like up at the bottom. And he's like, why is Lindsay Ellis peeking into the stream? And I'm like, because that's her mugshot when she got arrested in Nashville for drunken disorderly conduct. He's like, that has explained nothing. I'm sure you could picture Inquisitor saying that. And I was like, okay, well,
Yeah, I can.
here's the
What?
Quite
Other
easily.
and I forgot that he was a fan of some of the same things, or a consumer of some of the same content as us. And I started explaining it, and he goes, oh, it's like your Sangi. And I'm like, fuck, yes, it's Sangi. That's where
Yeah.
we got the idea from. It's
Yeah, it is Cindy, right?
What? I wonder what the legalities around putting and not the whole face, but just that part of the mugshot on an actual mug would be.
Ah,
I don't think you can make money off of other people's likenesses.
I don't know.
Okay, but what if we were to be transformative?
I think if you're transformative, you can, maybe, but it depends on what it is. Exactly.
So, I'm having some flashbacks to a certain AAA stream where there was the original Drunken Uncle MS Paint artwork, Polly.
Yeah. The Ghost of Drunkle Past. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to let that hang in the air. And if people put 2 and 2 together by themselves and they find 4, well, that's just mathematics, baby.
I got 7.5.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
I got 0.
Transformative works, the mugshot, MS Paint.
So you think I should MS Paint for nostalgia
You
chick?
could.
I'm not saying you should, in case, legal reasons.
Right.
But if you put 2 and 2 together...
Now, hold on now. Evolved Potato has come up with an interesting legal argument. Mugshots are government property. It's true, they are.
Which
That's
means
why
they're everybody's property.
Yeah!
They can disperse them at will.
Yay!
That's exactly why they can, and you can't stop them. Because it's not
Right.
your property. As the individual Heather, that's it. Evolved Potato, hello. That's it.
And Polly, you occasionally pay taxes, so
I do.
That means it's yeah,
I mean, not willingly, but it
it happens.
right.
Yeah, so legally speaking, you
It's
could make
yours.
the case of you own it because it's public
Right.
property.
You are withdrawing your stock in the United States of America, LLC.
Oh man, you want to see an awesome flashback to the 30s? Look at hold on.
Oh dear Lord, Honor.
Look at this thing. How does that?
Now that's
affect ya?
transformative.
Yeah. Lucky Strike cigarettes dancing out of the Grim Reaper's face.
Lucky stroke.
Lucky stroke.
That's something, huh? I
No,
forget who
that's-
added me on this. One of the
Me.
was it you?
Yeah, I sent this to
Oh
you.
well, thank you, Far. It is awesome. I really dug it. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ and all his revelations. Polly, your notifications are upsetting me.
Oh my god, how many do you have?
What are you looking? What are you talking about? What am I even?
Your notifications.
Oh, you two. I thought you meant the what's happening jazz off to the right. I don't know. That's just
No,
No.
I don't care about any of that.
Mark Wade is trending. Why? What
I
now?
don't care about. Oh god, what one can I say I don't care about? That's gonna get me in the least trouble.
Asians.
Asians?
Yeah. I was about to say it, and I'm like, no. Which one's gonna get me? Which one's gonna be funny, but gonna get me in the least trouble?
Yeah. Engineer's
yeah,
got a point.
None
It's-
of
it's
these
just-
are good.
I don't. I don't know. Like Trump just did the mugshot thing, and he put it on golf balls and stemware and fucking mini collectible spoons and everything, right? So is it? If the government could have sued anyone, it would have been Donald motherfucking Trump. Am I
They
wrong?
would have absolutely. Oh, are you kidding? How badly that's backfired for them? Absolutely.
So I don't know. I'd say Evolved Potato. Someone's got the brains firing a little extra tonight. Good point.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
I
you
can
can
use a
ignore that
smoke
message, by
on
the way.
Sanchez. I know, right? It's just, it's like watching watching Martin
rolling right now.
Scorsese's masterpiece Casino. I defy you to watch that movie if you're a smoker and not want to smoke the whole time. Don't do it.
Oh man.
Like just
When I watched Apocalypse Now, let me tell you.
oh
I had a
yeah,
hankering.
yeah, a good example. In any case,
You can safely ignore that message. That's from me when Discord was playing up earlier.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just pause that. Oh, yeah, and there's your chat. Listen to that super eerie music that plays. Yeah, they can't hear it, but Far's already heard it.
No, I actually haven't heard it.
You haven't?
I'm picturing
No,
some
'cause
sort
I
of...
found it when I was at work.
Ah.
On break. So yeah, I'm not one of those assholes that plays just fucking sound throughout the entire break room.
Thank you for that, by the way. I mean, I'm not there to
You're
suffer with
welcome.
it, but I'm in many other places where people just go ahead and play the fuck, who cares? And it's so thank you,
Oh my
Far.
god, there's
I
so many
appreciate that.
people. There's so
On
many
the
fucking people
train.
that do that. It's insane.
Oh,
It's
man.
like, what? I
Yeah.
don't want to hear your shitty, like, sounds coming from your phone.
Oh, God.
My god.
It used to be trap music. Used to hate that shit on Tube or what have you.
Mhm.
Nowadays, it's fucking like K-pop. Like,
Oh
okay,
my
we
God,
get it.
yeah.
We're you women are in love with a bunch of dudes that wear more makeup than Kim Kardashian. That's fine. Keep it.
Or
to
the other way around.
yourselves. Right.
Or the other way around. It's guys watching, like, women dancing with the music playing.
And you can
Yeah,
tell
I don't- I
by
don't
the
care.
music playing. Like you can tell by the music playing what kind of video, like dance videos, it is that they're watching,
Oh
and
my
it's not
god,
wholesome.
right.
Yeah.
Not wholesome
Yeah,
stuff.
it's
is it?
absolutely not.
Hmm.
So,
Okay,
what you
so I
watching
want
there, Polly?
to. I just wanted to bring this up while I was, because why not? Puppies.
Mm-hmm.
So the what was the total amount? I said I can tell you a story if you want to hear it. It's not a good one. So I, not being able to figure out, and even looking it up on a couple of different forums, how do I get a total of from date X to date Y or time X to Y for either PayPal or Streamlabs. And it's like, oh, well, you could do from this day to this day, or for, within a month. Well, that doesn't help me on PayPal. It's like a fucking month. So it's everything that came through on this one Friday, and I haven't totaled up the amount yet, but I did try. And here's what happened there. I have my Windows standard bloatware calculator brought up on screen. You know the one. And
Yeah.
I was typing in the amount. Streamlabs isn't actually going to be that helpful. I realized very quickly I'm going to have to go do it on PayPal because, as we know, the amount that comes in is not the amount that PayPal actually lets you have. And yeah, I get it. They deserve a service fee, and that's fine. And they do for being a payment processor. I just think that they take a ridiculous amount off of low fees. That's nickel and diming you to death, or low fund transfers. It's like, why isn't it like a steady amount? Because we can nickel and dime you more. That's why.
And currency conversions.
Oh yeah,
Bank transfers.
Yeah, absolutely. Terrible stuff.
I'm not gonna bitch about that. I'm not gonna bitch about it.
Don't get me started. So what I was doing is adding it all up, and this amount, then this amount, then this amount, then this amount, and I'm doing it, and it's going because people were awesomely generous. Thank you very much to everybody who donated on both Sinatra Stream and then later on Noir Bar last Friday. And I got to around just over 300, and I wasn't done. It's just that was the amount. And you go period or decimal, 2 more, enter, decimal, enter, and yeah, I hit backstroke, gone. Okay, let me start over. I can do this. Let me start over. And this is why I would never want to do data entry.
Oh, Polly, I wish I was there.
And I'm thinking back to like Abakai.
Control Z.
No, I tried. I tried Control Z.
Really?
Yep. Nothing. I didn't hit the clear memory. I hit the clear. I don't know why. I'm not sure what hotkey is automatically bound to that I hit. But I'm typing and I'm typing, and I'm like, you know what? Son of a bitch. I thought this was going to take me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe to go through all of them. And I had to leave in about 20. And then by the time I had deleted it twice, I was like, I can't start over again. So, do I have the number for you? No. Am I going to have it for you before Christmas? You're damn right. Somebody get this. Somebody accused me of running a fake scam with puppies. A fake charity, rather, with puppies.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
So,
no, it's right there. Warrior Canine Connection. Do you think I just grabbed some I just typed in emotion tugging puppies into YouTube and just brought up some random thing? No, this is them. That's the charity, Warrior Canine Connection, right there. That's the Pets.
But it's
for
good
Vets.
you're asking questions. It's good you're asking questions. You should always ask questions about charities and
Yeah, fair
people
enough.
running charity donations.
Yeah. And I made sure to do it. Well, it seemed coincidentally good that it happened on December 8th. And I'm like, yeah, now I can't even touch that money. My conscience would just not allow it. It's a big religious holiday, December 8th. So it's like, yeah. I just...
Z Hero in chat is saying XL, poly XL, you just saw themselves. Yeah, I believe there's a way to. I'll talk with you about it after the stream, poly. But
Actually,
there should be a way to export.
That was my next thought. Is that why would I do this? Because I'm going to have to be doing this again. Z Hero, you're dead on right. And if that's what you're thinking, Sam, I hear you. I need to keep an XLS of this because come tax time, it's going to make my life a lot easier.
There should be a way to export it directly from PayPal. Because that's what I used to do for the company stuff. So
really,
I will yes
export it directly and then paste in XLN. Then I can just delete what I don't need.
Yeah. Because
nice.
I'm not gonna lie. When this is obviously not my personal PayPal, but for the company stuff. Yeah. We had a lot of money going in and out of PayPal all the time, and it was just
okay.
Oh,
cool.
Oh, to manually do that would be mind numbing.
Mm-hmm. All right, nice suggestion. I like it. And Fars complained that we don't have enough content, so I guess we're gonna do some can now. Let's see.
I'm not complaining. I'm just suggesting.
I love how I just made Far sound smarmy for suggesting the reason we're here.
That we do our job.
Yeah.
Suggesting.
It's a bar. I'm drinking. Why aren't you? Far. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little miffed.
Noodles and peanuts.
A little vexed. Little angered.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about something. You've drank by yourself while playing video games more than you've drank on stream with me.
Because it's the middle of the day for me, Polly.
Well, Polly, I believe I can establish a compromise here.
Far needs to start day drinking. I agree.
You need to go play games with Far.
I don't know.
Come play with me, Polly.
I've watched you do the puzzles,
Come
Far,
do it.
and between you and I, as bad as you beat yourself up for the puzzles, I do worse. Because I'm like, click that other thing. Go back there. Like, I mean, it would be so for you. You just kick me up. Like, hey, just go now. You're not helping. No, go ahead, click it. You wouldn't want it.
If you're gonna complain, I do have a bottle of Midori left in the fridge. If you really fucking want it.
No, I have had
But
enough.
it's a little sad. It'd be a little sad to start drinking at almost 4 in the afternoon. So.
Honestly, chat, I will say this: I've watched Far drink, or rather, listened to Far drink on the streams before. She gets nicer when she drinks.
Really?
If you can conceive of that, yeah.
That's her drunk. Does that sound nice?
Well, to be fair, Polly, you were listening to that stream at the time, and I dare say ribbing her in chat.
No, I was not ribbing her at all. She was talking. Far still denies this. I'm gonna pull up the whole clip one day and just. She was talking about not wanting to get up at 4:30 in the morning to go to work, and she's like, "Oh, thanks for all this. Thanks. I fucking hate it here, in this situation." Far, you're having blackouts while drinking and memory loss. This is not a good sign.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the puzzle. That was the fucking dolphin puzzle I was saying. I fucking hate it here.
No, unfortunately, I've got the receipts. That's not true. But
You
okay.
wanna play him?
You said what?
You wanna fucking play him?
Play the clips?
Yeah.
Sure.
I fucking hate it here. Not the segment.
Oh, the whole thing.
Yeah.
See, Simon Wilkins gets it. The Homestar reference, like Mr. Fisty.
Oh my god! Stop calling him that.
I thought it was a good name. He's got these big fists. What? They're the size of his head.
No, it's a terrible name.
Then why did you give it to me?
I didn't.
We talked
You
about your
wanted to
memory
give
losses
you
while
Mr.
drinking, Far. We just.
Oh my god.
Polly, you do not want Far to give you Mr. Fisty.
No, I don't. It's her plushie. She can keep it. I don't know what you two are talking about. Get your minds out of the gutters. Good God. All right, so Snowman just start over. Snowman Showdown, the greatest snowmen of all time. You don't capitalize overall. Especially
This is
of
the snowman of all time.
the greatest snowman of all time. Okay, I was just about to make an untoward joke there, and I'm just gonna leave it alone. Hold on.
That's dirty.
Uh-huh. See, Thomas, thank you for the $1. Expecting a team of Var and Polly to solve puzzles. You motherfucker. I read ahead just to make sure it wasn't going to go bad. And it wasn't a compliment, but, I don't care. Expecting a team of Var and Polly to solve puzzles, expecting 2 drunk retards to be able to calculate the theory of relativity.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well,
He's not wrong.
you know what the actual joke is? He thinks you actually calculate the theory of relativity. And which one? Special or general?
He's got you there.
Yeah. Who the retard? No, I fully admit it. It wouldn't, just no. Just no. It wouldn't go well. Greatest snowman of all time.
It'd be
Okay.
funny.
Did you?
You have to admit, it'd be funny.
It,
Just we're sitting there going like, do the thing, do that thing, and we're just both wildly missing the point.
I mean, it'd be funny, it'd be funny in the way that watching me play Scrabble would be funny. I don't know, is what happens every time when it comes around to me. Oh, I just, maybe someone else in chat gets that. Some people can rearrange them in their mind and see the words that are there when anagrammed around. I just know.
Or, every time you used to play Jackbox games with us, right? And you just couldn't think of an answer, you just typed in fuck.
It worked. How many times did it get voted as the best
Right.
answer?
Every single fucking time.
A man of the people. I know what they like.
Yeah. Fuck.
Fuck. Yeah.
Fuck. It fucking worked. It's funny. It was just funny because you admitted fully, you were like, yeah, I just didn't know what to put in, so I just typed in fuck.
I got nothing.
Shit, it worked. Thank you, C. Thomas, for the $2. Alphabetti Spaghetti also probably smells.
He does
Does
with
he
his
smell
nose.
like? Yeah, does he smell like Alphabetti Spaghetti? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or is he smelling the Alphabetti Spaghetti? Polly, is the Alphabetti Spaghetti with you in the room right now?
No, it smells like burning toast in here.
Oh, well, that indicates some other problems. You might want to get that checked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Been smelling it for a couple days. Started about the same time as this pain in my left arm.
Oh, yeah, you should really get that checked. Fuck yeah.
Okay. All right. Whoa. That's so.
Oh, that's a big one.
Uh-huh. Son of a jackal. And remarkably symmetrical.
Yeah.
Very well formed.
Are those tiny little like bowl arms on the side of them?
They are tiny little ball arms. One figures that they must have pinned them in place with a branch or something.
Yeah, they would have had to, right?
Is this thing foam?
and-
Is that even really snow?
Is this a fake snowman? A fake man, if you will. Thank you, Evolved Potato, for the $2. Please do not join in the game streams. One idiot already gives me a headache, but trying to coach 2 through the puzzles and general hints to try and not spoil the game, and then eventually just giving it to you because your small, smooth brains can't do it.
Holy shit. Now, okay, look, I have seen Volpotato like in the streets, and he really is legitimately trying to help. It's like,
He is.
I don't know why you got to talk that way about people, though. Holy shit.
I mean, to be fair, there have been entire sections of these games where he's been the only one in the fucking chat just going like, okay, now, you might want to do this. Oh, this looks interesting. You should do that. And it's like, yeah, the whole reason I've managed to actually even make it to the 4th fucking game in the time I have is solely because of a whole potato being in chat, actually just giving me hints and sometimes just laying it out for me.
Nice.
I am smooth brain sometimes. FarZoosme is a thing for a reason.
I think Frankie Deller might have fucking won chat so far tonight. A faux man.
I was gonna say it.
Yeah,
It was
man.
right there, and I was waiting for a pause. And damn it, I was beat to the punch.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I was one of those like, oh shit,
That is
that's
fantastic.
good. Upside down snowman.
No relation to upside down harlot.
None. What are those legs?
Yeah, what are those?
I don't think snowmen are supposed to have legs. They just kind of ball around.
Oh, they're boots.
Oh, okay, we're right.
They're boots.
Yeah.
Welly boots, yeah.
Yeah, I see. Looking at him head on. Your clever snowman. This clever snowman is built. It's not clever. It's just Australian. Then you might have to do a handstand to adorn him or her with their snowman accessories. Snowman. He's Jewish. If you have this fun in your front yard, you're sure to get some gawkers as people drive by. Or shots fired.
Either or.
Snow angels. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You can only really appreciate it from above, but I like the creativity. You're not the only one who can get bundled up, blah, blah, blah. You can make some snow angels. Okay. Build a giant snowman in less than 10 seconds, it says. See that? What do you think?
Yeah, I see that.
What do you think's going to happen? I don't know. Is it like a blizzard effect? And they just kind of put a carrot and some eyes on it? Like, do you know what I mean?
Maybe.
It's like a snowdrift that just sort of ended up looking like a snowman, sort of. Let's find out.
I don't know. Oh, it is the one with the ball arms.
Okay, so you lied. How to time lapse a ridiculously complex snowman into 10 seconds? Ball arms.
Yeah, ball arms.
Snowman sign. This is an abstract snowman, and we love it. With some reclaimed or salvaged wood, paint. I don't mind reclaimed stuff. Like reclaimed art, reclaimed decorations and whatnot for a house. Or not decorations, but like accoutrement for a room. I don't mind it at all. But there's so much crap that people do. Like, oh, I got it from a junkyard. Therefore, it's creative. And it's like, but you just bolted some crap to the wall. But it's reclaimed.
Ollie, don't mock my art.
If you bolted a fender off of like a 96 Blazer to your fucking bedroom door, I'd be saying the same thing. Like,
I'm reminded of the hubcap Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You leave the trash nymph's Christmas tree out of this.
I will not.
This abstract snowman, we love it. Reclaim salvage wood. It's
Oh, what a clever subversion of expectation.
That's just lame. That's just
Snowman
lame.
supplies BYOS. Bring your own shovel. That's hilarious. Okay, snowman prankster. This is one naughty snowman. Is he dick out? Oh no. But
Oh, it's just a YouTube link.
Well, it's
Okay.
not Titiff.
God's
No
sake.
one.
I know the word, but I'm failing to make a connection. What is Titif again? Isn't that the French company that makes video games?
No, that's Microids. Titiff was the French cartoon that had the party game. In it, you can give snowman sticks by taking the carrot and putting it where the dick would be.
Oh. Snowman and Snowboy. I'm worried.
Yeah, Snowman featuring Snowboy.
I've been on the internet too long. I'm just
In the summer.
see. Okay, what is that? Like,
Our
okay,
existence is finite.
this is not what I took from this. I didn't think of this as delightful thing because when you look up here at the top when we first saw it, right? Okay, we saw this, okay, and I just thought, oh, okay, so this could be like Snowman, the greatest snowman of all time, and I thought that people being people, we're going to make them creepy and weird just to catch people's attention, and this was like mutant Siamese twin snowman with a snowman growing out of his head. I didn't even.
I pictured one snowman slapping like a smaller snowman. The Batman and Robin thing.
Oh. Okay. You people, no. They made a bunch of snowmen and won an award. Yay. Okay. Garden Snow Woman.
Why does it look like her chest has collapsed?
Is that? Oh, these are her hands together and she's holding the feed for the squirrels.
Yeah, but that's not what it looks like.
No, it doesn't at all. I just actually had to think about it to even make sense of
It looks like she has had a chest collapse.
Well, not everyone gets proper breast augmentation surgery in a Western nation. Sometimes they go to Tijuana.
Yeah, what a calamity.
And they're squirrels, which are always delightful.
Not the grey ones, those are bastards.
You make a distinction?
Between grey squirrels and red squirrels, yeah.
And you don't even want to talk about the black ones, do you, bigot?
No, I don't. They've got their representation. They can talk for themselves.
Hey, Kefki and Cynic, who came in a little while ago. How's it going? Thirsty Snowman. Hell yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's the win right there. Look at that.
I saw that one. I was like, okay, this is the thing to send to Polly.
Yeah. He's got a handle and he's killing it. He's taking it right to the face. I can deal with it. That's the kind of thing my neighbors would ask me to take down. And I'd be like, no.
No.
Don't make me
Oh, no.
put up a snowman who's mooning you. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah?
Texting snowman. Oh, Lord.
Oh. Of course.
Gen Z snowman. Yay. Tropical snowman. It's okay.
Oh, man.
I really should be laughing at that, but it's kind of funny. I just...
That's well, mate. Like, do you know how hard it is to actually pack sand together?
Yeah. I've seen them ridiculous sandcastles that people make that are, incredibly
Yeah.
large and detailed. And yeah, no shit. Saying perfect spheres.
Yeah, like that's a lot of running to and from the ocean for that one.
Mm-hmm. And
'Cause
I
you
can't
gotta
help but think that
combine
they
the
brought that
dry and
glasses
wet sand.
specifically. Yeah. But, all right. Them starfish don't know what the hell's happening.
Well, they're dead.
After being put in the sun? Yep.
Well, yeah.
They're at some point alive, Far. Did you know that? They're living creatures.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am aware.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying those ones are dead.
Your delightful snowman is wearing corpses.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, okay.
Aren't we all at some point wearing corpses?
No. My leather jacket is the skin of a corpse.
Are you sure about that?
There we go. Full moon snowman. Yeah. Yeah. You don't like my drinking snowman?
That's a very,
You really got to take that one down, though, Rudiger. Oh, yeah? You want the full fruit bowl? Keep going.
Stick an empty whiskey bottle in his ass for extra effect. You can stick it where the sun don't shine.
You don't want to know what comes after the fruit bowl, guys. I'll give you kids issues. You don't want it.
The word garnish comes to mind.
Peeping Snow Tom. Yeah, that's my favorite one.
Yeah, I'm peeping in.
Right, like
for when the kids don't want to come out and build snowmen and all that kind of thing because they're too busy playing on the PlayStation or some bullshit.
Far, his little hands look like eyebrows, right? Isn't that great? I want to put this next to my friend's window, so imagine Far rolling over in the morning and being like, ah! Great.
You don't think that one picture of the guy that has sicko on his shirt is just looking through the window going, yes, yes. That's what this reminds me of.
It's so perfect that there's a little American flag pillow right there. It just
right there.
Love that one. That is great. You win so far. Snowman's toilet.
Snowman toilet. Oh.
Oh.
Is that shit in the toilet?
That is.
No, it's snow.
Well,
Oh. The snowman's taking a shit.
Fucking walk right into that one.
get the proper technique, blah, blah, blah. Yep. So,
Snowman.
yeah. Creeping. He's not creeping exactly. He's like, he's looking at.
He's sicko snowman.
Yeah. He's not trying to get you in a state of
Sicko man.
undress. He's like trying to find the proper time to, kill you in your sleep. It's a little different.
Yeah.
He's going sicko mode.
Yeah. What did they use? Poker chips for his eyes?
I don't know.
Bottle caps, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
The tumbleweed tree is. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tumbleweed tree.
Let's forget about the tumbleweed tree.
I did. Yeah. Far.
Yeah.
We have a couple of choices for you here.
Okay.
And by a couple, I mean twice that.
Uh-huh.
We have where's Christmas foods?
A few.
Christmas
All right.
foods everyone secretly hates.
The top thing on that better be fucking Christmas pudding or whatever the fuck.
I don't think it's going to be
The fruit cake.
These are going to be open secrets at best, in my opinion.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe they're going to be like, did you know everyone hates pumpkin pie? Like, it's really?
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
I've heard nothing but good things about pumpkin pie, even though I find that a very strange concept, considering I usually eat roast pumpkin. Right? I think of it as a savory thing, but okay. I hear nothing but good.
Have you ever had a piece of pumpkin pie?
No, I actually haven't.
No.
I actually have
I
not.
think it's a very poor description, pumpkin pie. Because it kind of, especially if you haven't had it, it's going to make you think it's something that, when you have a forkful, you're going to be like, this is what you've been talking about, like, if you know what I mean. A pumpkin custard would be a better description.
Yeah.
That's still odd to me. Just solely because of
pumpkin in it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just solely because like I think of pumpkin as like roast pumpkin, and I love the shit out of roast pumpkin. Like I do like pumpkin. Maybe I'll like pumpkin pie.
The best, honestly, the best way to explain the strongest.
It's just odd.
I hear you, but the strongest flavors that are there, like the roast pumpkin that you eat, is going to be like, well, you can barely taste the pumpkin in this. By comparison to roast pumpkin, I hear you. And that's what I mean. I think you're going to be surprised. You're going to taste the cream. You're going to taste the seminisation, and you're going to taste the other custard elements. And there's going to be a hint of pumpkin to it, and that's.
I want pumpkin. I want pumpkin actual flavored pie.
I want all the pumpkin. Okay.
Just give me the fucking pumpkin.
Well, I'm saying is you're not going to be, maybe you can look forward to it a little bit more than you think you are. Like that. That's a lie, Simon Wilkins says. It's a pumpkin bomb when my mom makes it. Okay. Shit. Maybe my mom has just been skimping on a pumpkin. I don't know. Alan, thank you for the $10, who simply says, Polly. Alan. He's a gentleman.
Steadily getting more and more elaborate.
Because I thought about it. He's such a gentleman with the whatever, and you can't do like the tip of the hat or whatever because we're not on webcam or whatever. Maybe I should be a little simple graphic that could come up at the push of a button, like the way I can do, this kind of stuff.
It needs to be touched like the like button. Streamlabs.
Thank you, Omegon.
You could also get like a little otter model. Think about it.
I was newly thinking about that just last night watching Kefki's stream. But she got a little ghost ferret
Oh,
model
It's
puppet.
great.
It is.
Nice.
It really works well. And she uses it to great effect because she's like, okay, I need to make this smaller. Like her avatar, because it was too big on the screen. I need to resize the game to be bigger. So she goes, I'm just going to move back here a little bit. Do-de-do-de-do-de-do-de-do. And she just bounced up and down, and it really looked like it was moving back. I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. It was delightful.
She's a 2D puppet master. She really is.
Yeah.
nice.
So I was thinking about it anew, Far. The otter puppet, the otter model. Again, I mean, guys, if you saw how many points of articulation there are on Far's model, it actually.
Oh god, it's a little nuts. Like, and that's like, honestly, I'm not even that happy with the two I have. Like, I want to kind of combine them. If you combine them, they'd probably be way fucking better. But I'm not. It's in the constant process of it slowly but surely getting through Platy's actual fucking model for her, right? Because currently she's just using like one of the test ones that we made, like when I was in the US last, right? And it works, it's fine, but it's yeah, not the great. And I keep coming back to it, and it's like it's adding more and more. It's worse. I've gotten fucking worse, Polly. It's and it's not like it's it's not like it's oh, this is unnecessary. Like, no, it's just it's the way I've done it before. It's all kinds of fucked. It works, but it's all kinds of fucked.
After much consideration and a period of self-reflection, I have decided to be worse.
Yes.
So
Basically, yes.
I'm watching the game stream last night, right? And I'm laying down. I'm pretty tired because Far's streaming at ungodly hours for the rest of the civilized world, anyway. And I'm like, I'm noticing something, and I'm like, no, I'm just not seeing it right. And then I'm noticing something else again. I'm just, no, I'm not seeing it right. Because she's Christmas the joint out. It's pretty cool. She got a candy cane hanging off her head and like a whole cornucopia of Christmas delights on a table in front of her and whatnot, right? And I'm like, is that little tart moving?
It is.
And then of all potatoes head out of nowhere, holy shit, the pudding is articulated, or words to that effect. And Far's like, yeah, it is, here, watch. And she moves side to side, and the little, what did you do? Accidentally link the little tart to your character?
I have no idea. So there's there are like default like preset items that you can get with VTube Studio, right? They're just there. They just kind of come with the program, right? That's what most of the stuff on the Christmas scene, as I'll dub it, is. It's just default stuff that they have in there. There's a couple of things I've added myself, like the Strong Bad doll that's on the top of the Christmas tree, the Starquake cereal that's also under the tree. Yeah, like that stuff I've added, but like the pudding is one of the defaults, right? And a couple of the you can actually make like so you know how you use that one program, Live 2D Cubism, to make the model, right? That's how you make that.
I've only ever
You
seen
can
you
use
do
that
it, but
same
yes.
program. Yeah, you can use that same program to actually make items to put into VTube Studio. That's how they made the pudding. I didn't make that. That's a default thing.
Gotcha.
There's a couple of things in the default that are like that, though. Which is pretty fucking cool if you actually look at how they work. But I wonder if they, I'm not really sure how it fucking works, but I think what it does is it just moves with you. No matter if it's actually linked to you or not. Because that pudding is supposed to just be sitting on the table. It's not actually linked.
It was
I've
funny though,
tested the
Sam, when
pudding out
you
before.
would move side to side. It's like, oh, all of a sudden that pudding, yeah, it moved all right. Like I just saw it move a little bit, and I'm like, that's my imagination. And then when I think it was Evolved Potato said something, it was like,
Yeah, I had the same reaction like when I first put it into the scene, because I'm just putting things on there. It's like, haha, yeah, this is funny. I'm going to put a pudding on there, right? And I'm like moving around, like testing things out, and then I'm looking at the table, I'm like, that's not moving with me, is it? Move. Oh my god, it's moving with me. What the fuck? But yeah, it's not actually physically linked, because you can do that. That's how the candy cane and the hat work, right? Like that's just plopped onto the model, so it should. Like the candy cane moves with the hair, the hat it just kind of moves with the head, etc., right? Don't know why the pudding moves, but I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. You know, like that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think that the items like that just kind of are supposed to move like that, with the assumption that they're attached to the character, right? So, because I want to test it out with the other stuff in there, just to see if that is the case, but I think it might be. And you're supposed to, like, configure it a little bit more if it's actually attached to the model in question. Which I'm not, because I think the pudding is fine. It's fine the way it is.
Yeah,
It's all good.
It's yeah, I also am fine with it.
I am fine.
Huh. Okay. Sorry, just doing something here real quick.
That's a good.
What's up?
While Polly's doing that, if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to leave a like on this stream here. And if you're listening in the future, and this is now a video, leave a like on the video. Really helps out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be touched like the like button. Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
Indeed.
Thank you. Okay, you know what? I don't know what the Romanians are doing, but it can wait till next week. Tune in then to find out what the fuck I just meant.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just Romanian foods, and I'm like, I don't know. I already know enough about Ukraine. It's not the same thing. I know. It's fine. Whatever. We talk about far.
Do not raise the ire of the Romanians, Polly. The Ottomans learned that the hard way.
9 Christmas foods everyone secretly hates. Fruitcake is the best, said no one ever. My father loves fruitcake.
How are he and I continuing to be the same person, Polly? This is aggravating. I love fruitcake, and I don't care who I have to fight.
It's not good, Sam.
You're wrong,
No, I'm right.
and I refuse to qualify my statement further.
My dad says the same thing every time he bites into a piece of fruitcake. Because he gets a whole bunch for Christmas, because everyone's aware that he likes it, right? And he'll bite into it, and
Right.
he'll go, he can really taste the brandy. That's his thing.
I'm a little scared right now.
What? Well,
Is that what you say?
the
Are
one,
you serious?
the ones in
Internally.
in America, they wait, hold on, is that what you say or think?
Yes, I think that. It's like, I wonder what brandy they put in this. Ooh, this one's been made with cognac. This is good.
Holy shit.
That's hilarious. Okay,
Polly, are we sure that he is not, in fact, your father?
I've never seen them in the same room together. I don't really think that one can take much evidence off of that. You want to wait all year to enjoy holiday dinners and sweet Christmas desserts. Then why spoil the moment with any of these not-so-good eats? Fruitcake. Oh, well, that's hardly...
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
That's hardly a
Mhm.
fruitcake. Like, it looks...
That actually looks good.
Right. Right.
It's fucking laden with candy. Those are
Yeah,
fruits, those are
it
fruit
looks good.
gummies.
Dried fruit is the thing that goes in fruitcake, Sam, hence the fruit part of the name.
Right, but those are like fruit gummies.
Yeah, I don't see a fucking problem here.
Right?
It's an improvement.
My God, you millennials.
Don't you millennials me.
Look far. You know what the best part is? Probably piss us out. They frosted it. See the frosting dripping down? They put frost.
Oh my
No,
god.
see, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It'd be better if it was
But
brandy
that's-
sauce, but
You're okay with frosting, but no, the gummies. The gummies. That's
the
where
gummies
you
are a
draw
step
the
too far.
fucking line.
Yeah. No, see, look at acid green. What in nature is acid green and good?
What
Capsicum,
no.
peppers,
Green peppers are the devil,
jalapenos.
They're the devil's weed. Jalapenos. There we go. I love a good jalapeno.
Yeah. Green apples. Although I'm not the biggest fan of green apples or apples in general, but you know.
I wouldn't describe either of those as acid green, not really.
Tree potatoes.
Pears.
That was for you, Sam.
What else?
See,
Limes.
Pears aren't
Limes.
good. Pears aren't good.
Pears are good.
Pears are good. What are you talking about?
The
No,
fuck
God,
are you
no,
talking
they're-
about?
They're like a degenerate apple.
No, that's an
Pears are
apple pear.
fantastic.
Don't you get hybridizing with me, Polydub.
That's a Japanese apple pear. Enjoy them while you're there, Far. Let's see.
I'll see if I can.
Okay.
We nuked them for a reason, Polly.
What's this we, Sam?
Panettone bread.
Panettone.
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 Okay.
Mhm.
Italians have made some great contributions to the culinary world, like gelato, cannoli, and mozzarella. To name just a few, indeed. Can we just take note that everything they named is Southern Italian? I don't know. I got this thing against Northern Italian cooking, with the obvious exception of ossobuco, which is awesome.
The
Other
only
than
thing I
that-
knew for sure was this: every son of a bitch that worked for her, they were all gonna be better off dead.
I will never tire of that, because that's really the way 1911's clack home with that exact. I don't know. Yeah.
I find
Okay.
myself unconsciously reaching for mine every time I hear it.
Well, mine's been put away because
Yeah.
liquor and guns don't mix. Gary Valine, thank you for the $9. Okay, so sending my boyfriend stalker lyrics. Well, we are both at work. At the same site isn't the creepiest thing tonight. It's Sam being daddy.
Holy shit.
Nobody is more perturbed than I. I'm a frog. Why would my son be an otter?
It makes no sense. Oh yeah, since I
Oh,
reloaded
God.
this.
I feel so awful about saying this, but daddy dub.
Oh no.
Somebody already said that in
I
chat.
hate myself.
Somebody already
Oh,
said
God.
Yeah, somebody already came up with that in chat.
Oh, God.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't he just be the original dub?
Oh, God.
OG dub?
Dub senior.
OG dub.
OG dub.
No, I'm dub senior. It's Polly Jr. Ploy Jr. rather.
Yeah, Ploy Jr.
Oh, it makes no sense.
Grand dub.
Half of, Grand dub. Half of Chad who haven't been around, or a third whoever hasn't been around. What the fuck are they talking about? The lore's a little deep.
We're in too deep.
Okay, so here's the. I said I uploaded the HD recut of Tommy Gun Fun, so here it is.
Nobody's worth that much.
He's good.
Better than that.
There we go. I'm much happier. Much happier. You can clearly hear him say the words. If you've never seen the film, you've never seen Last Man Standing. If you have a friend, or you have like 7.2, 5.1 surround sound, especially with a woofer, that's a key part of it. Holy fuck, the gunfire in that movie. The audio, or the dialogue rather, is all played at like what seems like a relatively low level. And it's not. It's just that the whole film's been normalized, and the gunfire is so much fucking louder than it needs to be. In other words, it's fantastic.
It's like you're there.
Yeah. You would think that Christopher Walken is shooting at you. And that's a problem when you try and take donation cuts from it when anyone's firing a gun, because the dialogue is going to be really, really quiet. So I had to like rip the dialogue off in a WAV file, then import it into Adobe Audition, and then compress just the dialogue portions. It was a bitch. Oh, here we go.
30 of the time. Oh, wait, you shot me.
223-1627. Thank you for the 750. Oh yeah, I'm watching live. Right. Those aren't gummies, Sam. They're, I don't know how to say this. I've never known how to say it.
Glazed?
Glaze? Is that it? Glazed cherries?
I always say
Glacé.
glazed.
Glassy. It means glazed.
Right. I always read it on the little package of the candied fruit that I buy for stuff like this, for baking things.
Are they the same thing as like, is it Mancini? Mancino? Marcino? I can't remember what the word is now.
Maraschino cherries?
Maraschino, there we go.
Is that where you were going?
Yeah, I'm really tired.
No, they're not the same thing. It's like, they're candied, meaning like soaked in a simple syrup, and then dried, like dehydrated
fucking
almost. So they got a
Maraschino.
No, you can buy. Okay, I'm American. So when you buy a jar of maraschino cherries, they're sitting in a jar of simple syrup,
Steeped.
Yeah, steeped. Like they're not dry by any stretch of the imagination.
Right.
That's what we think of as maraschino cherries, which really shocks the hell out of people when they buy a bottle of Luxardo maraschino and they expect it to be sweet, and it's not at all.
Yeah, my understanding of a glassy cherry is also that it comes in a jar that whereby it is steeped in syrup.
Okay, so I'm watching this live. Right, those aren't gummy, Sam. They're glacé cherries, and I finished a bottle of spirits, gin, my first one. I've only finished off liqueurs before. Nice, nice. You and Far, and we can toast some Midori one time.
There's nothing wrong with Midori, Polly.
I like Midori. I wasn't saying anything about it. I'm just mocking you for
Well,
drinking.
why do you keep mocking me?
Because you can't handle the real man drink, so you drink the you know.
The man drinks are disgusting.
Listen, there are things in the world of spirits outside of tutti frutti yum yum drinks, okay?
Oh,
I don't care
now,
for them.
now is not the time for feminism.
It's still one of my favorite cartoons you ever sent around. I only like beer. It's got to have the wheat and the bitter and IPAs. And the next guy's like, I only drink scotch. It's got to be peaty and smoky. There's this tiny little person. I like tutti frutti yum yum drinks because they taste good.
Yeah, well, they do taste good.
Like I said, it was funny. I was like, yeah, I got it.
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, yeah, beer was probably invented by women.
I did.
How so?
Yeah.
Well, consider that, you know, what beer's...
tried to do.
Consider what beer's made from, you know. All the yeasting and the extractimacating and all that kind of thing. The accident that likely happened. Yeah.
Where are you going with this?
What? Culinary accidents that result in delicious things, you know. Given the time period that beer is supposed to have come from, it was more than likely invented by women. So, score 1 for the ladies?
Nice. Score 2.
True.
They also... It's not creepy at all. Well done.
Was all right. Thank you, 223167 for the $5. There's plenty wrong with Midori, namely the price. Fucking expensive over here. We have an off-brand where you can get a handle for less than a pint of Midori.
Holy shit. Is it any good?
Is it? Yeah, like that's the question.
Because
isn't it?
sometimes
Is
it's
it any
fine.
Fucking good.
Like the last time I bought a handle, it was Jim Beam. And it was because it was going to be shots all night and I was not the only one. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. But I don't know, man. I've seen some of them Costco boozes and yeah, like the handle of Maker's Mark that you buy, that ain't no Maker's Mark. I mean, that's like their final run, if you will. That's they squeeze the casks to get the remainder out or something. Like it, my God. Because I had a bottle of Maker's Mark.
Grinding the wood.
Yeah, because I compared both and I'm like, holy shit, these are not the same thing at all. Gamer of Lean, thank you for the tree fitty. Full auto is always giggle, but racking a 1911, full size, not compact, as Sinatra claimed, is music to me. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing that sounds quite like it. It's a really unique sound. Because of the springs and the size of the shape of the slide there. English. Okay, panettone bread. All right. Italians have made lots of great things, but sadly, panettone bread just isn't one of them. Reminiscent of a dry kitchen sponge, we can't figure it out because it's become the official bread of the holidays.
Yeah, see, this is a problem of logistics, I think.
You think like recent and
It's
fresh
supposed
would
to
be
be.
far better?
It is. I've had it freshly made. It's if you've ever had fresh brioche.
So it's a
Compare
very
that
they let it rise quite far, and it's a nut bread.
Alphabeti spaghetti!
It can have a
Thank
variety.
you, 223167 for the 250. The off-brand is Mr. Stacks, and it tastes literally the exact same since they use the same flavor. I mean, I'm not exactly shocked that they would use the same flavor because it's just melon. It's just melon flavor.
All right, Ron Corpse, have a
But
good night.
you're right.
And
Oh, good night.
The other, and Frankie Deller, have a good night as well. Okay, mincemeat pies. Oh, fuck, my dad loves these things. Does my dad just like everything everyone else hates?
Why do people hate them? What's wrong with them?
Mostly that they have...
Alcohol, fruit.
It's the deception. They contain no meat.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the deception.
Well, traditionally they should.
Well, not no mo.
Well,
Mincemeat pies have evolved from pastries filled with boozy, spiced fruit mixed with beef into a mini, but still boozy, fruit pie. Well, that sounds tasty. Some old-fashioned recipes still call for meat-fruit combos. So, it's best not to take your chances with this one. Well, don't buy it from a gas station.
The
Well,
thing
I mean-
that gets me.
Fruit and meat aren't that bad together, depending on what it is. So,
Right.
eh?
I mean, look, do you really want to have dry ass turkey with no fucking cranberry sauce?
No.
Exactly. I rest my case.
No, I never said there was anything wrong with fruit and meat. It's just, it's all like, raisins and blackberries and currants and whatnot. And as a combo, they end up kind of being weird and bitter.
What, mince pies?
Yes, sir.
No, you soak them in sugar and brandy, or the hell, wine, port. Now, mincemeat made from port is good shit.
I don't like port.
No?
No. I mean, I'll drink it, but just the money and damage to your liver's better spent elsewhere. That's all.
Yeah, that's maybe a fair point.
Jello molds.
How do you feel about...
What?
How do you feel about Madeira? You ever had Madeira, Polly?
I have.
Sugar bomb?
It depends on what kind. So very much. I've had very, very good and stuff that tastes like Manischewitz. Like, just horrible. So, yeah.
Fair play.
Does that jello mold have fucking asparagus in it?
I think it does.
Yeah, that's aspic, isn't it? That's not jello. That's aspic.
I'm trying
Pretty
to...
sure.
Which is still gross because it's still gelatin. No thank. This is some 70s dinner party shit. If you're still making this in current year, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I already hate the next one. See it?
Roast goose. Oh,
Roast
God.
goose. What's wrong
How-
with you? What do you mean everyone hates? Who wrote this?
I've never actually had roast goose, but I don't think it would be bad.
It's really, really, really good.
Yeah.
It's arguably
Yeah,
the
I'd
best
assume
domesticated
so.
bird.
People say it's like
Like-
the easiest way to say it, even though it's not quite accurate, is the it tastes like dark meat on a turkey, and it's like, I guess that kind of gets you to the idea, but still, no.
I mean, the problem with dark meat on turkey is that it's dry and crumbly, as opposed to, fine and ever slightly, not fatty and not quite greasy, but it's dripping with flavor. That's the delight of goose.
And a big thing that people mess up on is that, you hear of goose grease, like in olden times, right? Is that you're not supposed to roast a goose in its own grease. That's a weird choice. You let it drip and then you braise it, like as it's being cooked. You absolutely collect those drippings. You know what I mean? And then
potatoes later.
yeah. And then you baste it as it's cooking to crisp up the outside skin, but you let it drip out. It shouldn't be just boiling in its own grease. It's just weird. And so people will cook a goose, in my opinion, this is what ends up fucking shit up, is they'll put it in a giant turkey pan and cook it like it's a turkey. And it's like, no.
Oh, that like fries it almost. What the hell?
Yeah, it's kind of like frying it. Roast goose was a big hit in 1938's A Christmas Carol. But that was also 1938, when people had good taste and weren't retards like us, the people writing this article. A lot has changed on the food scene since then. Now we have vegans.
Yeah. And they're digging through your garbage.
Roast poik. Roast poik.
Roast poik.
Yeah.
I love me some roast poik.
I was trying to say pork and loin at the same time, and it came out as poik.
It's like River Pike, but said with a West Country accent.
Yeah, got a little Bugs Bunny there. Roast poik. Okay, roast pork loin with herb stuffing, chicken and ham stuffed shells, or beer braised pork chops. I'm not saying those things won't be good, but ease up on the goose.
Yeah, how are you saying that these are better than the goose? Again, I've never actually had roast goose, as far as I'm aware anyway. It's not really a thing in my family. Like, we do Christmas lunch, usually. If we're doing like an actual family event, it's Christmas lunch, right?
Is it you that was traumatized by rabbit far? Can't remember.
No. I have no rabbit trauma along those lines, but usually it's like chicken or turkey. Like if we have a roast bird, right? More likely chicken. So goose is just not really a thing, but I would assume it's quite great. but I also like roast pork. Like, I don't see why you're trying to elevate one over the other. Are you being paid by Big Pig? Is that what's happening here?
Grand Pepper.
Pig corpse gotten to you?
I had to look it up
Is that
because
what,
I'm like,
what this is?
that doesn't even make sense. And I just wanted to double check and fact check. 1938 for a Christmas Carol? You mean 1843? I thought 1860s.
That wasn't ringing true for me either, but I'm just.
I'm like, there's no,
there's so
I'm like,
much
there's
wrong.
no way it's
Yeah.
into the 1900s. You must be referencing a well-known
Movie.
Yeah,
That's what I was assuming.
an
it
early
was,
talkie,
right? Because it's
perhaps
like,
a silent film. It would be, you know, in the crossover
it
between
would
those
have
two.
to be.
But no, the first 1901 is the first movie, not talkie, of it. No, there's no 1938 nothing. You're just an idiot. The fuck are you?
Yeah, how'd you get 1938?
I'm like, no, that was definitely in the Victorian era. And 1938 is past Edwardian. What the hell are you doing? I knew it was
First,
okay. Anyway,
the first televised one, perhaps.
Hell, but that's a bit early for everyone to have a I mean, I know they were doing like tests with television at that time, at least, but
it's
television stuff only really begins in the 40s, doesn't it?
it's somebody complaining about roast goose and eggnog, and they're writing for womansday.com. We shouldn't be expecting anything better. I'm just.
Fucking Christ.
2231627. Thank you for the 750 for equality's sake, I guess. Shit.
Ah, it's that nice,
Thank
Sam.
you.
You got you
Am
got
I the diversity hire, guys?
Yeah, you're a diversity. You got some diversity hire shit right there. Equal pay for equal work for a Frenchman. Thank you so much, 2231627.
Okay, here's what I saw when I saw the eggnog thing. Just chat. I saw just this. Okay, and I'm like, what have they? Do they have Starquake cereal floating in eggnog?
I better not.
No.
We'll fucking sue them.
You know what I mean?
That's my property. Damn it.
It is. So I was,
Can't
and then I
take-
scrolled
you can't
down and
take
I'm like,
Starquakes
oh.
from me.
And by the way, your eggnog looks thin,
That looks watery, let alone
Right?
It's
thin.
like milk.
right?
You just got milk sitting there.
No good. There are two types of people in the world: judgmental assholes with no taste whatsoever, and people that write for Women's Day. Those who love eggnog and those who don't, whichever camp you fall into, you have to admit Christmas just isn't the same without it. But mulled wine is still better. There, we said it. We're wine moms. We admit it. Alcoholics. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
Congratulations on your alcoholism.
perhaps controversial topic. Or perhaps controversial opinion, rather. They're absolutely dead fucking wrong. Eggnog's better than mulled wine.
No, I agree. I like mulled wine. I do. But,
Mm-hmm.
and it depends on what the spices you're mulling it with. You can screw it right up.
Mhm.
But mulled wine can be good, but eggnog is better. It just
Yeah.
is. And you know,
Mulled mead. Mulled mead's a competitor.
never had mulled mead.
It's good. It's real good.
Christmas pudding, which could mean anything, as I've come to understand.
Yeah, what one do you mean here?
They mean the boil in a bag one. They do mean that one. We're obvious fans of Christmas, and we like pudding, but Christmas pudding, not so much. Although we must say, that brandy sauce sure is tempting.
Because
Yeah,
we're wine
alcoholic
moms.
wine moms. See?
Yeah. Okay.
It's oil in a bag fruitcake, basically.
And it should be aged as well. It's really got to be aged. And all these people, I made a Christmas pudding like 2 months ago, and we're going to have it because that's going to taste like shit. There, I said it.
Oh, I thought engineer wrote goose nog. What the fuck is that? I read that too fast, and I'm like, you could.
Eggnog made with goose eggs?
Well, Sam, that's genius.
I'd try it.
I would
Using
too.
all parts of the goose here.
When I saw the size of a goose egg when I was at the grocery store, like last year when I was looking for another egg for my egg of spite, the I realized that I gotta play that game one time. Play a sort of prank. It's just like, would you like scrambled eggs? Sure. Okay, I'll make them. And then with no, acting like anything weird or untoward is going on, just pull out these giant baseball-sized eggs and just crack them in a bowl and add a little salt and pepper and just start whisking. And meanwhile, they're sitting there staring at you like, what the fuck? What?
that is such a Polly thing to do as well, honestly.
Apparently, you've been buying the medium size. Extra large jumbo eggs are available.
This is from my favorite hen. Her name is Olga. She's a Russian chicken. Goose walks into the room with a rubber glove on its head.
Yeah, it's a massive ass fucking golf ball size yolks in them. Like, it'll be hilarious. And the best thing is because
sorry for the goose.
Well, they're bigger than chickens, so it's fine. You know what makes it really good? A little touch of cinnamon. Touch of what? Cinnamon.
Shemison.
Yeah. What did you say?
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
A pinch of Jamiroquai.
And then they run from the house screaming. Okay.
You're driving me
Don't you want your eggs?
Green bean casserole.
Okay. Who has this for Christmas?
I've come around on green bean casserole. Didn't like it much as a kid. I can take it now.
I just don't like green beans at all. Like they're just like any kid, I wasn't such a fan of green vegetables, but Sam, we were just talking about this. I've changed my mind on certain ones that are just cooked better. Yeah. Asparagus and Brussels sprouts being among them. Because now I dig them both. But green beans, I don't know. I never came around to them. So like soggy ones in a casserole dish, no. Even less.
I think green beans are okay in moderation, but like, what the fuck is this?
The best thing.
What the fuck is this?
The best thing that I have ever had done with green beans, they're the venison drippings, mixed with made up into sort of like a thick gravy with red wine and cocoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, very rich, very over green beans, delicious, absolutely delicious. They just become a texture.
I do have.
I'm seeing some heresy on the next one.
I know. I'm
saying it's a fucking heresy.
This is proof that she's clearly some loon or writing just to enrage people. Yeah, candy canes? Are you out of your mind?
You fucking psychopath! Candy canes are a fucking gift from God. Why would you put them on this fucking list?
I'll have you know, Far has been making candy cane shanks for years.
Exactly. 'Tis the season to shank a bitch, apparently. Fucking Christ.
We of the Fruitcake Appreciation Society have withdrawn our support from the Candy Cane Appreciator Society for their heinous words at the start of the segment.
Because I'm trying to shank a bitch over opinions on candy canes?
Yeah, I mean, that's not going on my stream deck at all. What? Guys are crazy. Why would I do that?
You have free permission to fucking clip that. I don't get that. Yeah. It's fine.
We know speaking ill of candy canes, the official candy of Christmas is a holiday no-no. No, it's shiv-worthy. You catch a clue. On their own, candy canes are simply too much of a good thing. Who really wants that much peppermint in one sitting?
I do. Fuck you.
Yeah.
They're going to wake up with a reindeer's head in their bed.
Instead, we suggest you chop them up and add them. Chop them up and add them to some pieces of peppermint desserts. Trust us, she'll thank us later. You're wrong. Okay, listen.
Oh my God. They're linking to their own recipes. It's a shill. It's a fucking shill.
Are they their own recipes?
I think it might be.
No, it goes to Country Living, unless Women's Day and Country Living are owned by the same company, which I can see them.
They might be owned. Oh. It's a fucking shell! Just eat your candy cane, turn it into a shiv like everyone else. Fuck you. Fuck you, Women's Day.
Marlise Sapita. She's the web editor for womensday.com. She hails from the Bronx, New York. She's currently obsessed with news blogging, Instagramming, and just about everything, of course, Netflix with wine.
Fuck you, you bitch.
It's a
Fuck
Christmas
you,
prophecy.
You fucking
Yeah,
whore.
I believe my case. I believe my case has been made. Ooh. Fuck y'all. Okay.
Piss me off.
I just want to say, chat, I did deliver that article to Polly with the express intent that it enrages all, and I believe I succeeded.
Well, there's so many just stupid fucking things in there.
Just stupid opinions. Like the fucking worst opinions.
Oh, look at the snowman.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
looking
brought
at the
this back
snowman.
up
I'm
again.
too enraged to be delighted. I'm sorry. The awesome sicko snowman cannot help me here.
The hell?
What about the...
I don't even understand.
Neither does the goat. Look
All
at
right,
him.
let's find out. Shit. Outback Shire forced to auction detained goat to highest bidder. This is what happens when you ask an Australian to send you seasonal stories full of delight and joy.
Yeah, you get goats.
What is this?
And apparently this
What is
oh
it? What,
god. So apparently just taking in random goats and then getting rid of them is a very common occurrence. Because do you want to hear the story of my dad? Right? One time he was up north. Like he was just living there, right? He found a goat. He took the goat home. Don't know what the fuck he was. I think he was planning like just using it as a lawnmower, basically. Right? And it started just eating everything.
It's a goat. Yeah, they can eat fucking soup cans.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I even said this, like, when I think he told me the story when I was a kid. I'm like, so you brought a goat home. Why did you think this was going to go well?
Nice.
Yeah,
I missed
very
that.
funny.
It was.
But, like, no, but you get it. It's like, even as a little kid far, I'm like, how did you think this was going to go well for you? What did you think was going to fucking happen? And he's like, yeah, so I took the goat home, and it just started eating everything, so I decided I need to get rid of it. So I just, let it back out into the bush. So apparently just finding random goats and then, like, trying to get rid of them is a very common occurrence in regional communities.
Feral goats. A Western Australian ecological disaster problem.
Yeah, and that was like my
And
next
then-
question after he told me that part of the story. I'm like, so you just let it out into the fucking wild? Like, yeah, I didn't know what else to do with it. Fucking anything else?
I mean, this from the country that brought us the cane toad pandemic.
Almost.
Or epidemic,
It's
sorry.
still happening.
They'll
It's
eat
still
anything. It's
going
true.
on, Sam.
And Shadowclaw, is a goat almost ate my shirt when I was a kid. I was just there. You go. I mean,
Yeah, like they
a
eat
goat
fucking
ate 2 full
everything.
chapters of the Quran. Thank you, goats. I mean,
Mhm.
the Muzzies are still pissed off, but who cares about them? Moving on. It's true. Look it up. I didn't make that up. It's in Sahih Bukhari. A goat ate 2 chapters of the Quran. It's a fact.
And that's why you should never fall asleep immediately after sex.
Oh my god.
It was Muhammad's child bride who reported that hadith, actually. So. Who was? It was Aisha who reported it. What?
I know. You told me before.
Why is it the more I hear about Why is it the more that I hear about Aisha, the more I like her?
Oh god.
And I'm like, okay, that poor young woman went through some absolute shit, but you know what? She's just making the fucking best of it.
Yeah. Or child. Nothing to do with a woman,
Right.
unfortunately.
Well, no, she became a woman, Polly. Eventually,
Yeah.
after many years.
Well, yeah, after many, yeah, right?
Uh,
Unable to find the owner of a lost goat, a rural shire in Western Australia has been forced by a 1960 regulation to auction it off to the highest bidder. The renegade goat was rescued by the Shire of Carnarvon.
Carnarvon.
Carnarvon. Of Carnarvon Rangers in November near Coral Bay, around 1100 kilometres north of Perth. Man, Western Australia is big.
Oh yeah.
Man. Okay, it's like you can go 1,100 kilometers north, and you're still in that same state. Fuck. After 2 weeks, and with no one coming forward to claim the friendly animal, okay, Shire President Eddie Smith said they decided to do a silent auction to the best course of action. It could be a good Christmas present for somebody who's into mutton and would somebody that would like a goat roaming around their yard, cleaning up the leaves and all and sundry.
And eating your walls, and eating your kid's bike, eating the laundry that's just hanging on the clothesline, eating the clothesline. Like, this is not just a, hey, we have a goat, it's gonna
Your
eat this
ball of
specific
thinly
one
veiled
thing.
lies, bad poetry you call a holy book, all sorts of shit they'll eat. I did.
Like,
Fucking guys, I've got the best one yet. Fucking nanny state.
oh.
I can dig it. Okay. It could be a Chris. He said the goat, which was affectionately named Cecil. That's a good name for goat. I like that.
Yeah.
Was most likely a pet and unlikely an offspring of the 50 goats taken to Shark Bay in 1870 that became feral. I was kidding. Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, yeah, they're just out in the wild. Like, where do you think Dad got that goat from? He just literally found it. They're just out there.
Roman.
Yeah.
Okay. Cecil's sale is covered under the Local Government Miscellaneous Provisions Act of 1960 that states that the failure to pay fines, fees, or collect livestock which have been seized by rangers can be sold or otherwise disposed of. Oh, they were going to bake Cecil.
Yeah, you could.
Kerr Smith, Counselor Smith, said his 20 years of local government, he has never come across a shire hosting a goat auction. Well,
Well, it's a first for everything.
yeah, I'm okay with it. Our staff are following the proper regulations and due process because that's in the regulations. We'll have to auction off the goat. I love it.
Yeah, just goat auction.
It should be C.L. Smith. Counselor. Like it's,
I've seen CLLR and CR.
yeah, C.L. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. But I guess you gotta go 2 letters, the first and the last, maybe. I don't know. I don't understand these things. Australia confuses me.
CR, DR for doctor, right?
Good point.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that is a very good fucking point.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
The French can make good points sometimes.
Color me surprised. The mystery of Marubara's Rubik's Cube has been solved, but locals are divided on its new look.
Yeah, I have no idea about any of this. It's just like, they have an iconic cube that got solved, I guess?
How big is it? Well, hopefully it'll.
I have no idea. I think it's pretty damn big.
15 years
judging by
ago.
the fact it's on the sea.
15 years ago, under the cover of darkness, 2 street artists crept down to the sand of the beach with an armful of paint cans and transformed a concrete storm-weather drain into a giant scrambled Rubik's Cube. I like the idea of guerrilla art. It's like when done like this, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. A piece of street art was so popular that it was allowed to become a permanent fixture of the beach, with the council ensuring it gets a refresh every couple of years. The Rubik's Cube, as it's affectionately referred to, is now listed as a tourist attraction on Google Maps.
Of course it is.
It's included on Wikipedia's Big Things of Australia page.
Yeah, right, the big things. Yeah,
Wow.
but you could just go around the country that people have made like these. The only thing to call them is like big things, and they are all tourist attractions in their own right, apparently.
Like the giant goon
Just
bag.
the big things.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, actually, yeah. That could be listed as a big thing that you can come and see around Australia if that's not up.
See, you don't-
How long before they simplify it further and just start referring to them as biggies?
Yeah. See, for what I the reason why the goon bag thing is such a sticking point for me is like it's a way to get loaded and fast on cheap shit. Like, you know, it's a goon bag. So
Yeah, it's a goon bag.
the equivalent
Goon bag,
of
goon.
making a giant goon bag on the beach, it's like, guys, you've never seen it. It's huge. Like it's 4 people standing, like, holding hands would reach across one side of it. Like it's big. So the equivalent of that in America would be like, Edward 40 hands? It would be a giant sand hand with a big old 40-ounce bottle taped to it.
With a brown paper bag around the outside, right?
Yeah.
Massive brown paper bag. There you go.
So do you know the 40 hands thing, Far?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. It's like that's on that same level. So that people did that on a beach is like, no, I've never seen that done in America, though I'm sure somebody might have thought of it. Well, probably doing Edward 40 hands. But I did that once. Once.
Once. And only once.
Well, you see, the challenge is to drink the first one fast, because then you get a hand freed. You can only cut one off. Well, people will only cut one off of you when it's empty. And you want that one hand freed because you want to be able to like use your hand to like light a cigarette or go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
So you're on the hook to drink one as fast as you damn well can. That's it's not the greatest frat bro thing anyone ever thought of, but hey, it works. Edward 40 hands, the old saying gets it. So how did it get solved? Were people changing it?
I mean, look at it. It doesn't exactly look like you can flip it around, so it must have painted it.
Okay, so let's just, Rubik's Cube enthusiasts point out the cube has technically been painted on in a way that made it impossible to successfully complete. But on Friday morning, Manarobians nevertheless woke up to find their beloved cube suddenly and finally solved. The ABC was confirmed the new paint job is the work of original artists from 2008 who have opted to remain anonymous. So they just painted it solved.
Yeah, they just painted it solved.
I am so fucking disappointed. I was expecting somebody to have like input the tile positions and all that kind of fucking thing into some model or something like that and gone, well, actually, you can solve it, and here's how.
Yep.
I'm so if I wasn't so tired, I would be angry.
That
lame.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I found this, Polly.
No,
I
I would have assumed the same thing that Sam did. I did assume the same thing that Sam did. Oh, come on. All right. I pictured the thing was big, but you could actually move it. I wasn't thinking that it was just a big old cube. Wow, that's the second stupidest large cube in the world. Okay. Bar gets it. Okay. We're gonna do a Zillow. Who wants to do a Zillow?
Okay.
All right, we're gonna wrap her up with a
let's do
Zillow
it.
here, I think. What I'm gonna do though is grab a fresh drink and I'll be right back. So
okay.
Far, you're in charge of the bar. Don't let Sam steal drinks. He's French. You know how they are.
Of course.
Right.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Sam, wake up. There's no sleeping in here.
I'm here.
We've-
I'm fine. Are you kidding? I went to school for English. I know how to stay awake.
Do you though? Do you?
Yeah.
You're gonna get Kefki to drag you out of here. If you fall asleep at the bar. All right, I'll be right back.
She's already passed out in her box under the table. Her little fur butt. Oh, real quick.
Oh, right. Right. So we're in charge. What do?
I think we just kind of needle people in chat for a little while. That's what Polly does, right?
I guess.
What do people say in the chat?
How much is a goat in Melbourne? $20, $30 if you want help. Okay.
I feel like I'm missing a trick here.
I feel like I'm missing a trick.
Country living is the name of a Breath of Fire 3 song. Huh.
No idea what that is.
Shadow Claw saying it to me, Sam. Good. Let the rage flow through you.
Let the hate flow through you, not throw. Not throw.
Better eggnog than pregnog. That's quite good. That's quite good. I appreciate that. Well, now I've got to make eggnog with goose eggs. Right? Right? I genuinely do not know if it will be any good. But I'm willing to try.
SOS, send help. My housemates are blasting Xmas carols off the fuck off variety.
Oh, Jesus. I'll send my dogs around. They can bark at them. That was confirmation.
Uh-huh. But, before Halloween, there was a couple of guys at work, and they just decide, yeah, we're gonna play Christmas music. For the fuck of it. Don't know why. Don't know fucking why. But they did. And it's like, it's not even Halloween yet. Calm the fuck down.
Felice says, people that still make Jell-O everything wear leisure suits and decorate with shag carpet.
They probably also are the ones that keep perpetuating shit like party cheese salad.
Right?
I'm willing to fucking bet that it's those fuckers.
I'm just reminded of the soundboard over in Eve's Discord there. This is like, man, you look like you drink white Gatorade and smell like nickels. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I love that one. I really do.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow. So, guys, if you haven't already, and you're appreciating what we're doing here, give that like button just a gentle caress. Just a gentle caress. It needs to be touched, like the like button.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Streamlabs.
Please stop.
And if you're new here and you ain't already, and you like this kind of thing, go ahead and click that subscribe button while you're at it. Make sure the notification bell's turned on so that you get to see when Polly's going live with all the stuff that he does. Obviously, there's Noir Bar. There's a AAA if you like things a little bit more fast-paced and politically minded. You know, it's right there. He does the Wednesday show. So yeah, you can get that. If you're listening in the future and you didn't get a chance to interact with all the wonderful people in chat, that's just fine. That's okay. You can leave a comment under the video here. Polly reads them all, responds to most. So yeah.
Indeed.
If you're interested in supporting, you in chat right now, or a little while ago now, Far actually posted the links to all of our Streamlabs and all that kind of thing. If you donate to Polly, you'll be keeping the lights on, the candles lit, and the cops paid off. So yeah. If you donate to Far, you will be supporting her peppermint shiv addiction.
And my shitty games. Fund my shitty games. Come on, do it. Do it. You know you want more Garfield Kart-esque unforgivable experiences. I haven't said the line unforgivable experiences in a while.
It has been a minute, hasn't it?
It has been a minute. I need to bring that back. It's such a good line.
The line is back, bitches.
Lines are back, bitches.
And anything that comes my way at the moment is going into my little side fund there to upgrade microphone to the AT2020, and yeah, anything above and beyond that will go towards at the moment just a pleasant little Christmas for me.
A Christmas, little Christmas.
Pretty much it. Just a little Christmas. I don't do much Christmas. Just a little.
Just Christmas, little Christmas.
So yeah, that's all that. Oh, and of course, the merch store, FarZoosme merch store, is also in the list of links. I almost forgot. Oh, how could you let me forget?
I don't know.
It's your merch store.
I don't know.
With the Christmas Otter and the Christmas Far.
Yeah, and unfortunately no Christmas Sam because I forgot about it this year. But it's fine. It's fine. Next year.
Next year, I tell you what. Next year, what we'll do, right, is we'll put two Santa hats, one on each of my froggy eyeballs. Commemorate too. It's cursed.
Yeah, that'll work.
But it's happening.
It is very cursed. It is very cursed. But that's okay. That's okay, because I'm drawing it, so I can make it as cursedly wholesome as I want. Cursedly adorable.
Engineer says, I looked up using goose eggs for eggnog, Sam. Apparently duck eggs are really where it's at for the richest nog. Goose works too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The only thing I would say is, if you've never used duck eggs before, or goose eggs for that matter, they can smell a little peculiar to you. If you aren't accustomed to other domestic bird eggs, they're not. They don't behave like chicken eggs, and that's not just to you, actually. That's in general. So you know. Yeah, look up what goose eggs and duck eggs are like when cracked open, what they smell like, so that you know you don't go ahead and throw. Yeah, just so that you don't throw good eggs away just because they seem a little strange to you. Yeah, they're different. Reaper in chat says, "And I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, just about everything. Everything. All the
Everything. Everything. You missed everything, Reaper. Congrats.
We were just discussing making eggnog with goose eggs and duck eggs. Reaper, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. I reckon it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually tried eggnog. It doesn't really appeal to me because egg, you know. But maybe
I'm sure you've had custard, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with custard. Shockingly.
Yeah, if you're good with custard, you should be fine with eggnog. Have you ever had Dutch avocado?
No, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
It's basically eggnog. There are some slight differences to it, but yeah, no, that's why I was asking. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I mean, I've had custard before.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I mean trifle, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's got egg in it, and you know my thing with eggs, right? It's just kind of like Don't know.
It doesn't taste super eggy. Well, depending on how it's made, I should stress. It's thick, it's creamy, it's rich, it's sweet, it's a little bit a little bit aromatic, a little bit spicy, and a little bit punchy if it's been spiked.
Yeah.
Mason
It's
says
just got a
emu
bit
nog.
of punch, a little punch. Emu
Mr.
nog.
Fisty
Have you
approved.
seen? Oh, fuck off. Stop calling him that.
That's how he beats his eggs. He puts his gloves on. Emu nog.
Have you seen the size of a fucking emu egg?
Think how much.
That's a lot of nog.
Right. Think how much eggnog
That's
you
a
can make with
lot.
an emu egg.
It's not a fucking eggnog.
There's a joke here about burying one's head in the sand, but I haven't quite worked it out yet. I know that's ostrich just before you say it.
Yes, that wrong bird, Sam. Wrong bird.
They're all the bloody same.
Are they though? Are they?
They're vicious raptors. What's not to hate?
You know what? Fair enough. Fucking fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, came
I
back
was
to a
just-
dog barking.
Yeah, you did.
yes,
Just
you
2
did.
seconds. I'm going to run off and deal with them real quick.
Yeah, sorry about the delay there. I spilled something. I admit it.
Oh, did you?
Uh-huh.
What did you spill?
My drink.
You spilled your drink.
Luckily I filled a glass of crushed ice, and then I'm filling it up, and I knocked it over while I was filling it up because I was holding the fridge door while leaning over with the container pouring, and damn, it knocked it over. But it was only when it was like a third full, but I still had to clean it up. It was more the ice that shot everywhere than any liquid spillage. So
Ah,
I'm
yeah.
walking around my kitchen picking up a bunch of
Little cubes.
yeah, little ice shards. I'm just looking at this thing here. Is this the one we want to go with? I'm not sure.
Is it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know. I don't know.
Let's go with this one.
Ah.
Oh my lord.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one.
All right.
This is in
all right.
California? Oh yeah, Gold Rush. Okay. Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Look at this far. It's a party place.
It's got 9 beds and 8 baths.
Uh-huh.
And a treehouse.
Well, you guys are spoilers. Like, I just say, here, look at this far, and just tell
What?
Just tell
What
chat.
the fuck do you want me to do?
Well, all right, let's just put the Midori down. It'll be fine.
I don't have any.
Midori in the one hand and a peppermint shiv in the other. Look out, man. Might get glassed or stabbed.
You want to fucking go?
Please sketch that far, please.
I'm not getting
one
defensive.
hand,
Do you want to fight?
a candy cane shiv in the other. That is a priceless mental image. Okay. I will chat. Here we go. Oh yeah, I want to go with the extra large screen because you can see more things that way.
But I apologise for the dogs if their barking is coming through quite loud. There's a hunt on at the moment, and it just drives them nuts because they want to be out there catching stuff.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I've done what I can to placate them, but
It's actually pretty quiet in the background, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can
Intrusive?
hear them occasionally, but not like. It's quiet. It's not that loud.
I thought I had.
Nah, it's just
large screen. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
I know. I know that it's one of those noises. Like to some people, it's nothing, you know, especially people that have had dogs, lots of dogs in the past. To some people, it's one of those sounds that is grating. So yeah, I'm cognizant of that. Like I say, I've done my best.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's one of those when you live rural and you know you keep any amount of livestock, even if it's just chickens like me, you know. Yeah, you gotta have dogs to scare off the predators and the pests.
Not that.
Yeah, to scare off those foxes. Because
Especially.
fun fact, that's how some of our chickens went, and I'm pretty sure all the ducks we ever had.
It's one of those, you know, when you're limited on how much ammunition you can store at any one point in time. Dogs become a somewhat cheaper alternative.
Fair enough. All right, you shrink down there. Look, I see people do this on stream all the time, where I'm just like, holy shit, man, you do that fast. This is just not my thing. You know why? I'll tell you why.
What's that?
Right.
Because the buttons for things to happen for mouse and keyboard combo are different on OBS than they are on every single other piece of software that I use.
Oh,
Well
right.
then.
Yeah. There are scripts that can alter that behavior, but that's deep. That's deep OBS stuff.
And all I mean by that is like, okay, so to crop it is to hold Alt. Yeah, that's not the way it works in Photoshop. Control, when you want it to maintain aspect ratio, it's Shift. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's a slightly different. I mean,
Yeah.
it's always, you know, Shift, Control, and Alt and left click for things to happen. But for some reason, OBS decided to go in a different direction than literally every other piece of software. And it's like, why? Anyway, there we are, ladies and gentlemen, and we're looking at a beautiful place. I'm choosing to be nice about it. Going for a mirror. Go back. Go back, you fuck. You miserable. No, that's too far. Use DuckDuckGo. $3.4 million for this beautiful place, 765 Price Canyon in Pismo Beach, California, 93449, 5,000 square feet, 9 beds, 8 baths. Let's enjoy. It's the good old
Okay.
days. Okay, just
Nice.
trying to understand what Reaper was saying there. Man, that Ukrainian counselor dropping grenade vid is everywhere. Okay.
Okay.
I'm blown away.
Blows my mind. They're putting that shit up. Okay.
Kennedy in healthcare. Blows your mind.
Yeah.
5,000 square
No.
feet. That must be the house itself. How much? Find out later on what the property is. It's not too big. Yeah, $3.4 million.
I'm gonna say at a stab that looks like 3 acres ish,
You think so?
something like that. I have a hard time visualizing acres.
I have always wanted a home overlooking the highway.
Yeah.
No, never. Not
Yeah?
even once.
It's not so
Better
bad if
keep
you.
going with it.
It's not so bad if you've got like a dense barrier of trees to baffle the noise, but other than that, nah. Fuck
That's what
that.
I mean. It's going to be
Yeah.
fucking drag racing all night long. Like I would assume anyway. It's There's something funny about like kids don't play in the backyard. Why? Because it's the drop of doom on a 38-degree angle. That's why. Look at that. You start rolling,
Oh,
you're not
man.
stopping.
Polly, we grew up pre-2000s, man. We'd be fine. Kids were different back then. We were made of sterner stuff.
We knew how to stop a fast roll.
Mm-hmm. You remember walking to, to and from school every day, uphill both ways?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
While carrying my books in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Lunch.
No bag.
Yeah, and I didn't have a lunch. I had to pick berries on the way or anything else I could find. It was forage or die.
Oh, and then in the winter, if we were lucky, our mothers would beat us half to death first thing in the morning and then hand us a hot potato to put in the pocket to keep us warm throughout the day.
Yeah, you hope the friction from the fucking punches warmed you up. It was...
Yeah.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Why? What's the problem?
Everything you just said.
What? I mean, look, to be fair, it wasn't her fault, all right? We did speak before she'd had her morning drink.
Eric
Again,
Chrysler's
are you
like,
guys
you got to
okay?
eat lunch? Lucky bastards. Right?
No, there were snacks of opportunity.
It sounds like you were coddled, Far. I can't help it.
It sounds like you guys were abused, but okay.
No, it's fine. Okay, you know what I
No,
don't like
we were
about this?
raised right.
Nothing about what you guys said is fine.
Now, I was the kid that when I got my first Daisy BB gun, the Red Ryder, it's a classic, I shot out the neighbor's Christmas lights.
Yes, you did. I remember that.
You little delinquent.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what I really want to do? Because it's like, I think some people think I'm just making that story. No, it's true. And I'm such a jackass too. Okay, the neighbor, you could from my bedroom window. Okay, if you open the window and you look like down and over, you could just see. Like I'm not talking like all the lights along the front of the house. Is that what I mean? I mean if you look down and over to the neighbor beside us. You understand what I'm saying? You could just see the string of lights. You could see about, I don't know, about 10, maybe 12 of them along in a line. Okay, so this was not. Like, that was the challenge. You see, I had to open the window, take the screen out of the window, and lean out of the window in just such a way where it did, it was the sniper challenge of it. I'm a kid. I got a gun. I mean, what the fuck? Testosterone is a powerful motivator, Sam. You understand.
I do.
Motivator to stupidity. And so...
Especially before I've had my morning drink.
Right. And so I lean on it and pow, pow, pow. And man, my mom, oh man, she gave me hell for that. Wow.
But you couldn't sit down for a week, could you?
Yeah, I mean, I got the whole, you don't think he's gonna know? He looks straight up and it's a direct line to your window. And it's like, okay, well, I didn't have strategic training. It's not like I had a ghillie suit in the fucking, in the closet and I thought it out. I was a young boy with a Daisy Red Ryder. I just like, well, the lights were there. What was I going to do? Not shoot them? That wasn't a possibility.
I think most people would probably go, yeah, I'm not going to shoot that.
No, but
But
you're wrong.
Polydub.
But Reaper, Sam, back me up. Come on.
No, absolutely. They were asking for it.
They're shoot me
God.
while I'm laying there at night. I could not shoot them.
Polly, do Christmas lights talk to you often?
See, that's the kind of thing that you
Only after he's had his morning drink.
That's the kind of thing where, it's almost like a sitcom scene. It's so stereotypical. It's like, you will never believe what your son just did. Why? What'd he do? You come with me and I'll show you. And then you look around the corner and say, geez, what, did you lean out the window? Yes, I did. Well done. Look at that angle. And you're in just as more trouble than your son is in. You know what I mean? Like it's, we're going to look at it from the, the perspective of the young boy, it's like, look, honey, I understand it's not good. I'll go pay for the, whatever $1.50 those light bulbs cost or what. Well, it's 2023, the 1998 that those light bulbs cost. But You know, who cares? The point is, it's like, what was he going to do? He's got a BB gun, not shoot them? I can't believe that you're allowing this to go on. And it's like,
I'm so glad that I got all of my criminal damage out of my system when I was that young and things with that Jeep. I couldn't afford to be a teenage boy these days, you know.
But see, look at this in chat. See, everyone gets it. The boys get it. Or let me introduce you to a term that we use. It's a technical term that all young boys instinctively understand. But they don't know it yet. It's called a reactive target.
Ooh.
Okay.
Right? And it's actually something that's what they call them at a range, right? It means something that does something when you hit it with a projectile. It's not just a piece of paper you're punching a hole in, which is very valuable because it gives you instant feedback on your groupings and whatnot. But there's nothing so much fun as a reactive target. You know, it'll spin, it'll pop, it'll do something when you hit it.
It's like a long-range fidget spinner.
Right. Yeah. And you can reach out with and apply force at a distance is fascinating to a young man. So it just... And without knowing it, I'm like, if I shoot it with the BB, it'll pop. So yeah, I'm leaning out there, sniping Kris Kringle's lights. Okay, so here we go. Moving on. Oh, and that reminds me. So what the hell did I bring that up for? So if you see this tree up here at the top of this hill, yeah, I'd shoot it till it fell over.
Or shoot from it until whatever you were shooting at fell over.
Yeah, I just couldn't.
Look at the vantage from there.
I mean, just look at it. It's just up at the top of that round hill, just standing there, like it's
challenge.
Menacingly.
Right.
Yeah, but, right. Like you were just about to say, Sam. Challenge accepted. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and challenge all of the neighborhood kids to a game of King of the Hill.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Everybody's going home just covered in fucking bruises.
Look, we're
feeling great.
Yeah, we are putting a bandana up there, tied loosely to that tree. May the best man win.
Yeah.
But Mr. Doppelstein, we're all like a third your age. Yeah. Welcome to the world, kid. Let's do this. I'm the neighborhood delight. So
if you look at your DMs, Polly, you'll see your request has been granted.
I love the sharpened teeth too. That's fantastic. Okay, hold on. I gotta bring this back up and then that back up and that over there. And it's still missing screen real estate here, Sam. Let's see. Do this. Yep, there we go.
Oh, it's everything I thought it was gonna be.
You're welcome. This is now in existence in the world. You're welcome.
A beer can is a reactive target. You're absolutely right. It is. It just, yeah. You may not have been censored here, Reaper. I've just got it on top chat because I never remember to put it on live chat. That fair game is the only comment I have, so it might have been censored. I can't tell. But Sam, yeah, if you've never seen one of Far's candy cane shanks, they're real. She does make them. It's something.
Well, what else are you supposed to fucking do with them?
I never complained. What?
No, nothing at all.
Hey, that's what you do.
I don't. I'm not a great consumer of the candy canes, but were I would.
Yeah.
I love that that's a valid sentence in English. Were I would.
I mean, my God, Far had never even been introduced to the idea of Christmas tree hunting.
Oh, yeah. No, honestly,
it's glorious.
Don't wait for the mid-season. Get them early while they're still young.
Mm-hmm.
The more energetic. But once you've caught one and once you've nailed one down, yeah, don't be late to the party. It's bad.
After I said that, Far did a fantastic sketch. There's an otter with a shotgun chasing a tree that's got little legs and running away.
That's exactly what I was coming with.
Yeah, that's an old picture, but it's really good. I got a copy of it. It's like, no, the trees stay still. You just blast them at their root until they fall over. Oh, I see what you mean by a tree house. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, I want to see what the inside looks like.
That is a really thin, flat house? What do you call that?
What? It's a very thin. What are you saying? What?
Shallow.
Oh, shallow, like it's
Narrow.
right? Yeah, from front to back. Yeah, it absolutely is. I hear you. And excuse me, is the. I really like that tree. See the way it swirls up? It's got like a candy cane twist to it.
It's
Yeah.
it's like those
It's
old
festive.
it's like those old like desert aspen tree.
Yeah, I don't know what
affairs.
kind of tree
They
that
look-
is, but it's really cool. It's
Like when they drop all their leaves, they look like they're gnarled and have been dead for 1,000 years,
Mm.
almost petrified.
I'm curious, is this house, is it on stilts or is it one of those basement exit deals?
An alpine house.
Is that what they're called?
That's how I know them to be. Yeah, where they've got like there's a level that you can't see off there. It's because it kind of like hangs off the side of a hill.
Yeah, they're built into hills, and then the
Mhm.
basement is exposed because the hill. Yeah, you get the idea. Oh, and something else comes to mind about this. This would kind of strike me as Sinatra's nightmare. See, he chopped down that tree to make sure the squirrel couldn't get into his
He
house
did.
anymore. What you gonna do now?
There's only one solution when it comes to keeping a squirrel off of your property:
Chop down all the trees.
blow its bloody head off.
Well, that was what I said. Why didn't you just shoot it? And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go around my house with a 30 caliber round at a squirrel." And I'm like, "You matched the
No.
caliber to the target. Number one, and he knew that, but."
Use a fucking shotgun and birdshot.
I mean, but this is Sinatra. I figured that his solution to this, and chat, I'm going to ask him, and we're going to see what he's going to say. My guess, he's going to say, well, there's no, Molotov cocktail, burn the house down. I know, Sin. I think that's going to be his reaction. It's like, well, there's really only one choice at this point.
I'm gonna high over your Molotov. I'm gonna go with Killdozer.
Oh, level the
You're going
house
straight up
completely.
Killdozer?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It looks like it's trying to get away from the house. That's one of the things, the tree, like it's growing away. That's one thing I noticed about it, is that you're never going to get, you get shade, but not like you're in the Shire and it's like, trying to cover your house. You know what I mean? I like that it's bending
Mhm.
away from the house, actually. Now, how do you feel about a tree in your house, Har? Literally.
A little weird, but so when I was a kid, right, went over to this girl's house, like, because I was kind of friends with her, I guess.
Mhm.
She actually had that in her room, just a tree, just there, growing in her room, like this, kind of. So I've seen this before in person. It's always struck me as odd, and also, how the fuck do you manage to do that?
You know what my biggest question is, because this is like, okay, I don't know if I'd like it or not or whatever. I always think, okay, look, it's a living organism, and trees certainly don't live alone. There's a whole array of different creatures that live with them. Insects, microbes, birds.
Yeah, that's
you know-
my other thought, right? Of like, so there's like most likely bugs just all the time
First
in that
thought.
fucking room.
Are there not ants crawling up that tree? How would you ever be stupid enough to think you could stop them? I don't know.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
there would have to be. I don't know, because I was a bit young to really like, I don't know,
Really do.
put it into real thoughts, right? But I always thought of that as like really fucking odd. It's thinking back on it, right, and being like, there had to have been bugs just everywhere on that fucking tree. Had to have been.
And that's an interesting point. What happens on a windy day to this house? Good point, Peter. Does the whole house creak? Did you make the house flexible?
Good fucking point.
I have no problem with this kitchen. It's a little old-fashioned, but whatever. I have no problem with it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It, like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, old-fashioned, sure, but it's functional.
Yep.
There's, like, it's nothing like what you usually see with these houses.
Nope. Exactly. Reasonable flooring. The cupboards make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no
Yeah.
there's no Elvi anywhere. It's fine.
There's nothing in the way of anything. The cupboards match.
No
Everything
long
actually
cows?
matches.
I
Yeah, no long cows.
and they have something I don't. A gas stove. Fuck you.
Yeah.
It's a model
Yeah,
kitchen
there's
without
no,
mannequins.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing out of place. It's a kitchen.
Yep. And one thing that really bugs, I like an island in the middle of a kitchen as much as anybody does, but when you don't, there's not enough room for that. They haven't done that here. Nothing.
Yeah.
There's room to maneuver.
No.
Like you're not going to bump into people constantly if there's two people in this kitchen, and I like that.
Yeah, there's no random table there either.
Right.
It's just, yeah.
We know our kitchen is not the biggest, so we haven't tried to cram shit in here that won't fit. I like that.
Mm.
Whoa.
Oh. Ah.
Here, on the other hand,
Cramming things in your... Okay, no, not into your living room. Cramming your living room around things that will...
Yeah, these guys realize that usually when you build a house, you chop the trees down first, right? Not after?
that would
Planet
be
hater.
barbaric. These are 6th level vegans, Far.
Right.
Oh, I see.
No, see, Eric, that's what I thought. He goes, is that floor gravel? No, it's just really cleaned carpet that's got the tracks in it still from the carpet cleaner. And here, they've actually put the carpet up and over the edge of the bow here, I believe.
Oh my god, they have. Why?
They're working with the
That's such a
shape of
trip
nature, Far.
hazard. That's such a trip hazard, though. Why?
You wait till you see them paint with all the colours of the wind.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to go ahead and grab a quick picture here. Go. There. Nice. Going up on Twitter. Saying. Okay, moving along. And it continues. Where? It goes behind.
Why?
Is that going into the wall?
Looks that way.
Yeah. So
What?
far, the kitchen is the only place that looks fine.
That is tree free.
Yeah.
You know what's funny to me is we're sitting here complimenting, oh, well, it's understated, but it's nice. Yeah, I like it. We're saying these good things about it, whatnot. Then you turn around, like literally, this is the opposite direction,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh my god.
And then the boss music begins to play.
The fucking Latin chanting starts.
I can't believe that basic, likable kitchen is behind us right now. It's this.
Yeah.
It's like the kitchen is the cute girl, and then you turn around, her problems.
I wonder what this thing is. Is that like a door
Yeah, what is that?
with no handle on it? Like, I'm thinking, okay, do you open the door to trim the leaves on the other side? I don't.
Could be a little boiler room of some description.
Oh.
Oh my god. The part of the door is covered by the tree.
I see what that. So, okay, so it's not shaped around the edge of that tree.
It's
a
a
little.
step.
Yeah, it's a little steppy area.
Oh my god.
We're stepping up and branching out.
Fuck off, Sam.
No, I liked it. I
Off.
liked it. You've got living tree next to your dead trees. Think you're a 6th level vegan, 5.5 at best. I love how many pictures and angles they're showing because people are going to go, vegan gains is like, oh my God, my home. I found it. You show me the kid that isn't going to be playing with every like hacksaw, hand
God,
drill.
yeah.
Like you're going to be screwing with that tree constantly. Try and tell a kid not to climb a tree when you live in this fucking house.
No, yeah. They're gonna be climbing the shit out of it. Off the staircase, too.
Of
'cause
course.
kids are dumb like that.
I'd be.
If you were a crazy cat lady, this is also the house for you.
Oh, holy crap.
Oh, right?
Try and tell the cat to not climb up. Like, I just sit up there watching everybody. Cats love high places for that cat.
Yeah. They're gonna be scratching the shit out of these trees, too.
Rather than your furniture. It's
I
pragmatic.
mean, that is a plus. Yeah.
Man, still just looking at it and surprised me.
Holy shit.
Oh, upstairs. Okay, here we go.
So there's no trees?
No. Right there. Between
Or
the
is
door
it,
and
or
the
is it
stair.
that? Or is it that? Is that the tree?
It is.
Oh my god.
And they've put
Is
a
that a
platform
stool?
on top of it?
Have they turned it into a stool?
It's a bench. A little bench.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Okay, so there's
Can we
no
see where this is?
trees in this bathroom.
Okay. I was wondering if you could find it. Well, dead ones. Plank trees.
Yeah, but like those don't count. Those don't fucking count.
Right.
You know
oops.
it.
That's all we can
Okay.
see. It's not particularly... Okay, yeah, it's true. Okay.
With
Okay.
the stained glass.
Okay, I like your balcony.
All right. Yeah, the balcony. All right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking a leaf out of their interior design book.
Ah.
Leave it alone, Sam.
Oh, I'm not worried about far. Her bark is way worse than her bite.
Politely, shut the fuck up, Sam.
This is inside the Gold Rush Saloon.
Yeah,
Let's just...
All right.
Okay, I gotta say,
Oh, there's no trees.
it doesn't work. Okay, like the branch posts with the support things and the I-beam running across the top. You don't have rafters. It doesn't... Those don't fit in here.
Yeah.
Like fit aesthetics or whatever you want to call it. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
match.
like that. It's
Yeah.
just kind of there for the sake of being there.
I'm pretty sure they're load-bearing members. They're just... they're there for a reason. Just they look like shit.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't match wicker furniture with solid American oak.
It's all just a little confused, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit.
They've gone with, just wood in general.
Yeah. The theme is wood.
Honey, that stupid clock you have never has the right time. Therefore, I went antiquing for a second stupid little clock. I've put it beside the other
It-
one.
It also never shows the correct time.
But if we average the two, we may end up somewhere.
Oh, honey, the way that you ran those wires exposed down the wall really sells the natural look of the place. Thank you.
They remind me of vines.
Ah.
I'm trying to picture how high off this big screen TV in the background or large monitor at the desk in the background there.
Hmm.
I don't know. Does
It's an
anyone want to
inch.
type and then look up? Like if you're sitting at the desk, I'm trying to picture how high that is. It looks pretty high.
It's an inch below door height.
Good call. Yeah. So pretty high. Who wants to look up while you're sitting at a desk?
Dr. Crane.
It must get cold. Got a space heater in the corner.
Yeah, they do.
You know, if you think about it, stars are space heaters.
Yeah.
Ah.
Come on, Thor, that was space.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck, Sam?
Oh, that's a bar. Is it? I don't. Sure looks like a desk.
I'm not sure.
If that's actually what Peter was talking about, he might be looking at something else. Okay, I mean, Bart, here's another example, okay? Reactive targets. You see them plates?
You want to shoot the plates?
I do.
Really?
Don't say that. Don't say that in front of Weibo. She will never let you into her house.
Well, don't put them up like that.
Look at all the fucking things along the top of the cabinets there as well. It's like,
Oh, man, yeah. I just...
I'm just imagining I'm imagining a little otter padding into Weibo's house on his back feet there, and he just looks up at the plates, and then you kind of see like the translucent flashback before his eyes. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot.
Oh, here a
Whoops.
gunshot.
Shit.
Oh! Shit, no!
Yeah, I know. I lost it.
No!
Whoops. Okay. So the whole... Peter meant that the whole damn Gold Rush Saloon is a bar.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
Do they have a lot of teapots and bars?
I was kind of assuming this is not like a stay at place, right? Just
Yeah.
from the looks of this particular building.
A stay at place.
Well, you know what I mean, though, right?
mean,
like
I don't.
Like it's not like you'd be living here.
This is the rental property.
Maybe, or like it's like
I think it is.
holiday.
The
Oh, yeah,
exit
it's like
sign
a-
kind of gives it away.
yeah, the exit sign does give it away, but it's like not necessarily a rental, but like you're on a trail walk and this is the place you go to as like a rest stop or some shit. Like maybe not quite that, but that kind of place.
Yeah. What do you think
You
the
get what I
hand
mean?
crank
Like
does?
that's the vibes. The hand crank.
Yeah, you see it right here?
Yeah, I see it. Lowers the
Mm.
table maybe?
Yeah.
Raises it?
Starts a steam
Yeah,
engine
no, it
outside.
looks- No, it looks that way. If you look right at the very edges of the two stools there, you see how it looks like those legs look to be telescopic.
Yeah, Eric says step ahead, adjustable height table, question mark? Yeah, I think it is.
Mhm.
And there's the size of that screen, and it's well the fuck off the ground, so I don't...
No, yeah, it's above door height actually.
Oh,
Oh,
hey!
okay, people actually do stay here. Okay.
Or it's Airbnb'd. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've divvied this room up. Look, you can clearly see there's a wooden divider.
Yep.
That's not a supporting wall. Or they cut
That
a
must be
window in
awkward.
half to do it as well.
That must be awkward as fuck. Like you're staying in here and there's like you're renting one side, someone else is renting the other side.
It's alright, you can toss bottles of beer to each other through the gap in the fucking divider.
Yeah, but I don't
Looks like
want
you
to...
can just walk around it.
I don't want to hear the sounds of other people, wafting over the top and around the corner. I don't. I just... All the sounds that might be emanating from the other side, I'm not interested
Yeah,
in.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like it must be fucking awkward as shit.
Hey Shaq, has your old biddy got in yet? I might. Toss us a beer. Will do. Tell me you can't hear it.
I don't know what to think about the angling on that TV. I don't know. Like, part of me really appreciates it because that's perfect for where you're going to be laying and watching, and another part of me is like, I hope it's movable, like adjustable.
Yeah, right? Because what if it's at just the wrong fucking angle?
How's the
Well,
peeping
it could
Tom?
be.
Yeah, good question. You don't want to turn around and see a snowman-like face peeking down at you.
Yeah, right?
Standing on the bed, it's perfect height to, what the hell's going on in there? And you turn around and look, and you don't...
Well, it is California.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's a glass... Is that a glass window on the door?
Bro, I'm having trouble with... So, this partition actually keeps going, though it's like an open-air room. Do you see what I mean? Like that...
Yeah, No, this is all kinds of no.
I
Straight
think that's
up.
frosted. I think that's frosted glass on
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's still no good.
But
That's
do-
still not... No.
Do you see the giant open-air thing over here to the left?
Oh, God, yeah.
Like it's a... I don't even want
Yeah.
to say framework. It's like a skeleton of a bedroom. It's a Potemkin room. It... Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that.
The bathroom is more private than the bedroom.
She's right. It is.
If I was
It's-
staying here, I'd just be sleeping in the bathtub. Just not even a fucking joke.
Oh man.
Wood doesn't react to humidity. It's fine in here.
Yeah, this is totally fine.
There's so much wood in here.
Nothing wrong with that cabinet on the left.
I'm just staring at that sink bowl.
Oh, yeah. It's,
Bowl is
that's
the
an
right word.
interesting one.
I'm sure it's affixed, right? That you wouldn't be able to move that, right?
Hope. I'd be fucking hoping.
No,
That'd be
washing
one
your
of the first things
hands.
I'd be testing, right? Just like, can you move this?
Yeah, I would. I totally would.
It's like, can you move this?
It's just, you remember all the PSAs about washing your hands when C19 was still a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hand washing challenge mode.
And Eric, yeah, we're right here, buddy. That's exactly what I thought. Weibo would have to make a comment. Oh my god, I love that tub. Like, because
I don't like that tub.
She loves the
look
footed
at where
tubs.
but look where the feet is positioned, right?
they are.
If you try and stand up in the end of that tub, you're gonna tip it. I mean, Far probably wouldn't, because I don't think she weighs
No,
anywhere
I
near
probably
enough.
would. I
Well, do you notice like
would.
the feet's like it looks like
I
they're
was gonna take
custom for
1%.
this particular tub to be up against this wall in this way. Like, see how they're angled in one
Mhm.
the back
Yeah.
feet?
Yeah. The ones to the left are pretty much vertical, whereas the ones off to the right are they're angled. It looks, or maybe
Yeah.
that's just a trick
Yeah,
of the
they're on
light.
an angle.
And you have this like the angels and mermaids on the wall. I hope we get a close up of them. If that's what they are,
Are we sure some of them aren't seahorses?
I was thinking that like they look like the seahorses that they tried to the brine shrimp that they sold in comic books and said were seahorses. That's what they look like.
Oh, you mean the sea monkeys?
Sea monkeys, thank you. Sea monkeys. They weren't either.
No.
They don't come from the sea. They're not monkeys.
No.
They-
No. they're not exactly intelligent either. They're just kind of
No. And
They're there.
and unlike the ad, they don't make little families, and the men don't have crowns, and they're
No.
just lies. The whole thing was lies.
It really was.
Okay, so
It was just a scam to sell kids brine shrimp in little shitty plastic aquariums.
as if they sold you an aquarium. They just sent you a package with dry brine shrimp eggs in it. What a wonderful.
Some of them came with little aquariums.
People throw around that phrase, like, I got to appreciate the hustle, blah blah blah, and I think they wildly overstate that. It's like you don't have to appreciate everything that everybody does to make money, because that just doesn't make any sense. There's all sorts of things that people do to make money that you don't like. So I mean, come on.
Yeah.
How did this become a
like
saying?
work for the government.
Right. Sell crack to pregnant women, all sorts of stuff. Like it's not good to do. Not that I was trying to couple those two things.
Yeah. Like-
Well, you might not, Polly, but let me tell you, I will.
Like, I admire the fact that they were just so brazen about it, right? But it's still like, you guys fucking scammed the shit out of
Yeah,
the kids.
and I'm saying that is a hustle I could appreciate. Because the entire sales tactic is based upon we are giving you something that is in fact alive. It's nothing like we presented it to be. And the whole reason you want to buy it is because of this full page ad of lies we've made.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's a unique example of a hustle I could appreciate. Okay, so
Probably because it hurts no one, like, really. It's just more of like I was lied to.
yeah.
You really
It's
think
like-
that someone would do that? Put ads in magazines and tell lies?
And I hated the hypno coin. I hated the X-ray glasses, but for some reason the sea monkeys I could appreciate. I don't know why.
Well, yeah, because it's not a complete fucking lie. At least it's alive. At
Yeah,
least
it
it's
did.
kind of doing what they were advertising.
enough.
It's just it's not a monkey. Nor does it come from the sea.
It's like mood crystals, because when you discover they don't work, it'll put you in a fucking mood.
And it's true. There isn't a camera in this bathroom. However, there are 2 chairs for your 2 friends to sit by and have a talk with you while you're bathing.
Yeah.
Stephanie, we know you love bathing, but this is an intervention.
Okay. I think they are mermaids.
Yes.
That's a shell on one of them. I'm pretty sure that's a shell.
I am so glad that toilet is just around the corner of the door with no door.
Oh god, yeah.
The doorway with no door.
Yep.
So, if we just go back here real quick, okay? Like
So that
wait,
you
we
can-
don't even need to. You see this giant open space here that you guys pointed out? And into the other
Yeah.
open air
Oh,
area.
they can see. They can just see you bathing.
Just the right angle that if they stand up on the bed, they can see you in the shower. So make sure you use the curtain for God's sake.
Uh-huh.
And while you're sitting on the toilet, grunting and plopping away, everyone's going to hear everything. Just saying.
Yeah, but you know if they're being
I-
perverted about it, because you'll hear them knocking on wood.
Oh. Is that the only bedroom they're gonna show?
That might be the only bedroom in the saloon.
Well, two of them. One, right? One either side of the dividing wall.
Yeah, but we never got to see the other
Yeah.
one.
I think we did.
No, I don't think we did.
Did we?
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
So there's that one, right? Yeah.
Oh, and then there's
And
this
then
one.
That one.
No, wait. This is the same
Wait,
one.
no,
Oh,
they're
no,
the
no,
same
no, no.
one.
Oh no, so they are. So they are. All right, but
No,
if you
and there is a
continue
door
on
in
to
that bathroom. It's
Oh,
just
there
open.
is. Good call.
Thank God.
Right.
It's not that bad.
It's a door
They're not
that's all glass. And so they put Venetian blinds on it because what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. And don't you like how they bought the Costco Walmart plug-in electric fireplace here? Isn't that great?
the.
I picture that, like, from a European perspective, this is got to be the most American thing ever. Because you really do buy these at Walmart, Sam. And they're not wood, they're plastic. It's just...
I don't even know if we can like blame Americans for that. I'm fairly sure it was a Chinese confection.
Wow.
Or they'll buy any of our plastic things. Okay, so they're up on the wood chip hill here.
Okay.
Down in the patio.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of rolling areas. It's wheelchair accessible.
Oh, well, that's good.
I'm
I'm
kidding.
glad
I
that
wouldn't
this
say don't go on wood chips with your wheelchair.
this hellish experience is accessible to all,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
except for this particular section.
I'm just trying to see, is this part of the same pad?
I don't know.
It looks like an entrance to a different part of the house, like to the back or the side or
Yeah.
whatever. And it looks like
I think it.
wild coyotes have been at that tree,
Mhm.
trying to get at the birds in the house.
Looks like it's built off of the back of the saloon.
Yeah, I'd buy
Yeah,
that.
possibly.
No, this is not the same patio at all. Okay. You know you're in California when? Just where I live, you would never put shit outside like that. Like pillows and cloths and whatnot, because it's
Oh
just...
God, yeah. No, people do that here, and I don't really get it even here. It's just
just end
it's
up-
going to get rained on. You know that, right?
Like the
but
rain that drives sideways. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
but they've got a corrugated steel awning. Excuse me.
Oh, that's not gonna rust.
I bet that sounds delightful in a drizzle and fucking horrendous when it actually rains.
Good point.
Yeah, that's about right.
So this is peeking
Okay,
in through
another-
that door. Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out where everything is. I always like to get a sense of,
Hmm.
Yeah,
Big
that-
old
All
tree.
right. And a big old, I think couch. Would that be?
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it looks that way.
Okay. This is one of those things. Is it being... It's not curved, is it? That's just the camera.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't. I
fairly
can't
sure.
tell.
I know. That's
And there's a throw over it as well. It's like one of those low-backed sofas, I think. Yeah, with a throw over the seating part of it, which, because of the way it dips down in the middle of the throw itself, it makes it look way more curved than it actually is.
Yeah, this got Airbnb vibes. You've got the step thing with
Yeah.
the little 2-pound weights for the wine moms, you know.
Great for the staff of womensday.com.
The throw that you described, like, just go with something earth toned. What this fucking pink thing, man?
Garish is the word that comes to mind.
Yeah, and pull that
It
shit
looks
off
like
the
something
fridge.
my mum
whatever
would
it is. Oh,
Actually,
wow.
it looks like something my mum would wear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I'm
so,
sure it's lovely.
Mhm. Just saying, you know, people in their 50s, they wear things like that. Don't put that on your couch, though. There
Wine
is a
rack?
difference.
You mean
What
towel
are you
rack?
talking about? My mum's been in her 50s for the past 15 years, Far, and let me tell you something, she's never worn anything like that.
Are you sure about that?
You know, somebody
you
told
fucking
me.
sure about that?
Somebody told me the first thing that you do when you stage a house is to make sure that all the light bulbs are working. I actually did hear that. I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, right? It doesn't. There's something that makes it look like There's lots of disrepair if something as simple as a light bulb isn't working.
Polly, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, man.
Yeah, but this is the kind of place that if it had audio, there'd be some ceiling birds. Just saying.
You're right. You're fucking right, and I hate it.
Beep.
Yeah. If you don't care to buy the light bulb, you don't care to buy the battery. They tend to go together.
I mean, it kind of is a ceiling bird. It looks a bit like a tit anyway.
There are
Top right of
4
the
lights,
picture.
Sam. Nice. And I also think it should be a steady, a rule of thumb for staging a house is that never have a towel anywhere that looks like it might be wet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
All towels should be rolled or folded, not in a hamper or clothes basket or whatever, just piled up somewhere or hanging somewhere because it looks like it might be wet.
Or if it's hanging. Or if it is hanging. Not like this.
Right, like the one in the
have
back
it look
under the
actually
window.
neat. Yeah, like have it actually look neat and not like it's still got like water on it.
Yeah.
From someone just freshly having a shower. Oh, that's just a couch outside. Completely uncovered.
Right.
Great.
See, you know where I didn't even look at the couch as big and blue as it is because where my eyes drop.
Did you not?
Okay, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Okay, because my eyes rather dropped right on this. Can you see my cursor? My finger?
Yeah,
here?
I can see
The
it.
pulpit.
Okay. Yeah. See, I thought that this was a little cage, and I'm like, who do they keep in there?
They keep you in there.
No, that's a terrible idea.
That's ploy jail.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what I was looking at. So I'll blame the internet.
It's penitentiary.
Yeah, they probably. Ooh, I like raftered ceilings in a big way, so they always catch my eye. And I like the stones of this fireplace, assuming those are real and this isn't some kind of flat fakery.
Ooh, can only hope.
Yeah, looks like
Does it look flat?
real stones. If you look along the side, you can see that they.
Yeah.
Yeah, rafters are super cool, man. Hold on, let me just go back here. This is what they would call the Sam, what? Conversation room? Parlor? With the point is you sit and talk.
Yeah. There was a room for a name for it. We were discussing it when we were talking about old churches, really old churches. Oh God, was it just parlor?
Sunroom? No, it wouldn't be sunroom.
When you say sunroom, do you think like solarium far? Like,
I guess.
yeah, meaning like, okay, usually built as an extension off of a house that is covered, but it's all glass or what have you.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Like there's a lot of glass going on, I think.
Those rooms done
Sometimes,
nice
yeah.
are really cool. Done terrible, not so much.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my eye, I guess it just falls on the stuff that stands
immediately.
out. Look at the bottom of that couch. What happened? Like, it looks like it's been, like, why has your couch been moving so much? Or something been moving by it?
This used to be outside. It used to be an outside couch. Now it's an inside couch.
That just reminded me of something that Patty, like, as in Patty and Selma, Sisters of Marge, said one time. It's because I'm thinking, like, once something goes to the outside, it stays outside. It doesn't come back in. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
when I thought that, I thought of Patty when she gave Marge this really like trashy dress to wear. And she's like, originally that was a Halloween costume, but now it's just moved into the regular closet. Now it's every weekend wear.
Is that the red dress?
I can't remember. I seem to remember there's a dress that had like the lacing on the side where it's like two pieces that are laced together down the side. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember what ones. I think I know what you're referring to.
To me,
It's like, which
it
dress
stood
is
out
it?
more than anything was the line. The way originally it was a Halloween costume because when else are you going to wear something that trashy? And then she's like, yeah, no, it's just regular weekend wear. Never outside furniture cannot become inside furniture. It just can't.
No. Oh, look, they read.
Or want you
Probably.
to think they do.
Yeah, they're probably that. Honestly, probably.
Have you ever seen a streamer that's got those box books that you buy offline? They've got books printed on one side of them.
Fucking
And you,
Jesus. You know, there are something. There's some things, right, that you've done in your life, all right, and that either happened to you or you caused to happen, and you think back on them and you think, I'm glad nobody saw me do that, right?
Yeah.
Because if they did, I would die of cringe. If somebody, it's not so much the very act of buying the box books, but if someone caught me out with those, I would feel compelled to commit seppuku.
that would, especially if you were, okay, so if it was just a background and you were a streamer, like, you're an ignorant asshole and everyone knew it. So you were Vegan Games, right? And he had a bunch of...
Or Kang's nephew, yeah.
Right. If you saw Passan Hiker with a bunch of box books behind him, who would be surprised?
Passan Hiker. I remember that name.
Yeah, I was like, wait, how's it go? Yeah, you saw Passan Hiker with box books behind him, you'd be like, well, yeah, that guy doesn't read anything.
Oh yeah, this guy's a douche.
Yeah. Maybe he reads the protein content on whatever new creatine formulation he's buying or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I realize they're different, but is real meal replacement shakes and protein content. Please don't comment about that. Now everyone's going to. Fuck, I'm going to stop now. Okay. I would not want an or in my reading room. It just doesn't make sense.
I've had ores in my reading room before. They're all right company, Polly.
Eric and me, like, we're on the same level. It's like, is that an oar? Yes, an oar or a paddle.
Is that a picture of a wombat on the wall at the back?
Cat.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh,
No,
okay,
straight ahead.
Sorry, yeah.
I see what you mean.
I apologize. It's a cat. No, I'm just kidding.
A
That's
wombat,
not a
an
cat.
owl,
Fuck
or
off.
yeah, I don't know. And again, Wicker.
Yeah, that's
Wicker.
yeah.
I barely know her.
Okay, another kitchen. Where it is also functional, but why are there books on the microwave?
Recipe books far.
Bullshit, they are.
Those are
Do not make me zoom in and enhance, young lady.
Those
I'll
are
do it.
DVDs up there if you look, or tiny little
Recipe
books. I guess.
DVDs.
Recipe DVD. Julia Child.
Oh,
It's
God.
cooking.
It's like all Martha Stewart stuff, right?
One of them is just like that DS game where it's a fucking it's a recipe DS game because that exists.
What was the name?
It exists.
Paula Dean, is it? The one who used to put like 5 tons of sugar in basically everything.
Oh, the one got canceled for the hard R?
Did she get cancelled for the hard R? The old lady, wonderful little old lady, just would put 5 tons of, glazing sugar and everything.
Well, yeah, she did Southern Cooking. Right.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
Reaper's
Those all her DVDs.
See, here's my suggestion for remodeling this kitchen. Everything that isn't affixed, remove with the exception of that chopping block. That knife block. Oh, and
Throw it out
the
if it ain't nailed
the kettle. The kettle can stay.
They actually have an actual fucking kettle.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
And a mason jar with I'm assuming is coffee grounds in it next to it, which is fine. That can stay.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else just go. Oh, the toaster can stay too on the far left.
Mm-hmm.
Finding
It's a
more
brave
and more
little
shit that
toaster.
can stay.
Which is everything else is just it's in my way. Like, just get rid of all this
I mean,
crap.
yeah.
I'm greatly distressed by the mismatched cupboard doors.
Holy
Oh my
shit, you're
God.
right. Yeah. Fuck.
I've been trying not
Why?
to say anything because, autism, but
No, that's
Also-
not
No,
autism.
no,
That's
let
just,
the autism flow.
yeah.
Just free the autism, Sam.
I'd be standing there having a conversation with somebody, and out would come my Leatherman Skeletool, and I would just fix that. I would unscrew it and just put them up there. But well, what are you gonna do with the screw holes? I can make wood putty. You use cabinet maker's glue and a little sawdust, it'll be fine. Moving on.
oh man, The amount of people that's the difference between people that have actually worked with stuff before and people who haven't. Once you've spent more than like an hour and a half working with furniture, you eventually come to the conclusion that if you mix a little sawdust with a little wood glue or something like that, wood putty is what results, and you can paint that shit and stain that shit, and it works.
See now, Sam, I'm fucking looking. The one on the, they're not. They're so not. Everything's wrong.
Are they in the same handles? Like,
Welcome to
same
my
knobs?
world, Polydot. And I have to. Everything is wrong. Everything is out of line, and you have to point it all out.
I think I'm
Fucking clip that day.
I don't know what I find more annoying, like, you know, in terms of once you see it, you can't unsee it. Is it they couldn't get these two handles the same length away from the edge, or that they couldn't match them up with the height of where the other ones are located? I don't know which is more annoying.
I mean, look, there's a certain logic to the doors on the left there having the handles lower down, all
Yeah,
right?
there
Because
is.
you're
Well,
reaching
yes,
over.
you can reach them.
Right. You're reaching over and all that kind of thing. But then just carry that over to the other cupboard doors. Is it so much to fucking ask, Martha?
I know what my dad would notice first before anything. You see the gap is consistent between these two doors on the right? On the ones on the left?
Yeah.
Tell me those don't catch.
Yeah,
Oh.
they've sagged, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's what my dad wouldn't be able to live with. Anything that catches, he's rehung doors like 10 times because he can't live with the fact that it doesn't like go just so into the, you know, it. He's an engineer. It's how they are.
No, I mean, he's damn right. You know, if a door is to be hung, it should be hung properly. The job's worth doing. It should.
We're doing well. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I may have heard that before once or 3,000 times. I did.
Okay, so this is a room.
There's nothing wrong with this room. It's
No, it's not really.
everything that's not affixed needs to go, but there's nothing.
Oh my god, no, there's nothing wrong with it. This is fine.
No, I don't.
The mirror's on a slant.
Okay, now there's one thing wrong.
See what I don't like about this room is like, okay, what do you call it? Quilted, whatever that headboard is with the buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, quilted, yeah.
They call it quilted. I hate that. Like puffy.
I like that.
Puffy padded headboards. What am I trying to do? Like, is it for the sake of her head? Like, is that what's going on? That's where you're going, wasn't it, Sam? Wasn't it?
Well, it ain't for the sake of mine.
I cut you off at the pass and get there first. I don't like the morning mint color that they've tried to do here. The little
It's
baby powder
fine.
blue or whatever you want to call it.
I don't
It's
like it.
fine.
I don't like it when like the hem of curtains is actually, you know, gathered up on the ground like that as well. That's just asking for them to pick something up that's been spilled on the floor and stain forever.
Yeah, that is a point.
And it looks
That
shitty.
is a fucking point.
It does. It's sloppy, is what it is. The word is
Carefully
sloppy.
sending that this previous photo to her boyfriend, so he can take this and be less angry at that one handle in his sister's kitchen.
I think you might underestimate your boyfriend and his autism. He can be angry at more than one thing at once.
Look, hold on. They've got enough extra fabric here that they could just drape this window.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with this.
Everything's just a little bit cramped. Too
Yeah.
much crap.
Like, it's cramped, but it's like, okay, it works though. It's fine.
It doesn't bother you that the drawers and whatnot and doors on this sink aren't all aligned and such?
Oh, the door on that cabinet there is it's sunk,
God.
it's drooped.
Why?
It's probably like the hinge for the door there is probably attached to chipboard or something equally naff. And the moisture's affected over time, and that's what's caused the hinges to droop and drop the door.
Huh, yeah. It looks like somebody has like placed this table as a layer in Photoshop and then used the liquefy tool to pull it back so you can see the toilet seat.
Is that one of those baby changing tables? They always make those
Oh.
in funky shapes.
Maybe. At least
About the
those
right
towels
height.
don't look wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
I can't decide if that's
Looks
the
rickety,
best
but it
shot
does look
so
bad.
far.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a. This looks nice. It looks like a cabin back area. You know,
Yeah.
you don't want to
little
try and grow
rustic.
grass here because who the hell wants to mow on a 50-degree angle? So you would chip it. Oh, okay, that's fine. There's always
That is a messy hose.
it. Good. Yep. It's this thing like this Aboriginal shield in the corner. What the hell?
Body
Bodyboard.
baby first surfboard.
Yeah, we sure it's like boogie board, maybe?
Sure. But my point is, we're not on the beach. Ain't that close?
But it is California. It's all
It's
they
Len-
kind of have.
It's lenticular.
Okay. See, this is where I come out on these things. Okay. I say that minimalism is an aesthetic design choice, and you guys laugh at me, and you say no, you're just not doing nothing, and I say no, minimalism is a thing. You notice I keep just get all this crap out of here. When I move in somewhere, it's like too much crap. Like it's everywhere I turn is just stuff. Why does every space have to be filled with stuff?
Polly, there's a difference between tidy and bare.
I don't mind these little flower pots along here. That's fine. Whatever. But like, what? You got a hose hanging out
Okay.
everywhere that's just begging to hook my
Yeah,
ankle
no, the
and
hose.
make me face
Yeah, no, the
plant.
hose needs to be fixed.
Why put it there in the
That's-
first place?
I don't know. Maybe there's a tap there. That's like the only spot to put it.
Oh, possibly.
That's usually how those things happen, right?
Yeah. Hey, Far, they've got your
Is that-
favorite. They've got your favorite kind of door for the closet. You see that little finger hole right
Oh, great! I love sliding doors.
Mhm.
Yippee!
there? Sliding doors are only good when they disappear into the wall, like Star Trek.
With a whoosh noise.
Oh man,
Well,
you
at
give me a
least this
sliding
one's not
door
gonna
that
run off
disappears
the
with
roller.
a swoosh noise. Fuck, you've sold your house.
Well, at least
He'll
this
sit in
one
front of it for
doesn't.
days.
Well, at least this one doesn't look like it's going to run off the roller, so that's already a plus.
But I mean, you know the way that it works. They got two sliding doors here, right? And they slide in either direction, right? High density clothing situation. Okay. But no matter what you want, the wrong side of the door is open.
it's like a USB, isn't it? You know, when you go to plug it in, there's a 50-50 chance of you getting it in the right way round the first time you try, and 55% of the time you'll get it fucking wrong.
55. Nice probabilities you live with.
Well, you know, average.
I have yet to see toast not land on the dry side. Okay. Oh,
Oh, happy birthday!
so
Whose birthday is it?
the Airbnb person. Wow. Airbnb confirmed.
Right.
If Zelthor was
That's-
here, he'd be dismayed at like that is some hyper bad staging. I just pull it down for the fucking photo.
Yeah, it
But
really
this is
doesn't
the
need to be there.
celebration room.
I'm trying to see if this is the same room. No.
No, I don't think it is. Or is it?
Yeah, that's why I clicked
One
back.
minute.
I don't. This looks like it's the entrance to like this is where your children will stay. It's a kid's room.
Yeah.
It's got like a toy shelf here and
Yeah, it looks like the drawers there look like they've been drawn on. Yeah.
ride the waves. Kids like waves. Like
Yeah, kids love waves. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Is this up here? It's just the same kind of molding that's put around the outside of the door, and it's a
Trying to work
ledge.
it out.
I think it's a screen.
Okay, that was my first
Like you
thought.
pull it down,
but
it's like a projector screen.
Is that it? I'm asking. I actually don't know.
I
Or
think
is
it
that
might be.
Or is that a water pipe running along the top of it with a junction piece at the right hand side? I can't tell.
Ah, there's so many possibilities.
Tiny crappy monitor on a side stand. Yay.
Don't mock my monitor.
Yeah, that monitor's larger than the one that's not the one I'm looking at, but the one off to the left that's got OBS and chat on it. It's bigger than that one. My hobbled together streaming situation. And then the baby chair in the same room. Yeah. High chair, rather.
Mhm.
Lots of kitchens.
No.
Let him cook, Paul.
Okay.
Let him cook.
Okay, I've been saying Airbnb, but every fridge has been full of crap. Like, you know,
Yeah.
oh, look,
Yeah.
my retarded kid got a
Although-
B, you know, that kind of thing. Like it.
Maybe it's like so Airbnbs a lot of the time they'll have like pamphlets in them of like, oh yeah, this is stuff you could do locally,
True,
right?
God.
True.
And stuff it's like
The tree house
one
with
of
the
the last
bucket
ones-
toilet in
That's
it.
exactly what I was
Yeah, it
thinking.
did.
All the vineyards,
It
right?
did.
It was.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and there's some one of the last ones that we stayed at because of shit they were doing with our house, right? They had in this particular Airbnb like signs where they had like all the Wi-Fi passwords on it, right? With like little clip art people on it, which was real fucking bizarre. I would post it if I didn't feel like it would dox multiple people in the process, right? Because it's strange to look at. But maybe that's what's on all these fridges. It's stuff like the pamphlets that you saw in the treehouse
Yeah.
with the bucket toilet, and like the Wi-Fi passwords and shit. It's just all collected in one area, the fridge, because everyone's gonna look at the fridge.
Yeah, because that's where the food goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
I am seeing some
that
photos
might
on
be
there,
what
though.
it is.
Oh, there
I
were.
mean,
there,
well,
there
the
were
photos-
yeah, there were like. I mean,
Are you sure those are photos or they're like adventure pamphlets, right? Of like, oh yeah, you can go on these hikes or do this thing. in the
yeah. See, I saw
wilderness.
this couple together here, and I'm like, oh well, there's some photos, but you're right. It's like it looks like there's text
Are they-
beneath it and
yeah.
other pictures, so it's like this could be you.
Hmm.
Yeah, like do they have backpacks on and they look like they're about to go on a grand adventure or something? Like, I think that might be what those are. This is one of the neater looking like you gotta say like this is not neat as in wow this is so cool, but like
No,
this
no,
is
yeah.
just this yeah it's
Wait,
neat.
hold on. Oh, that's just off to the left. You see that little ceiling hatch to escape
Oh,
from
yeah.
people? Yeah, there it
Yeah.
is, right there.
Huh. All right.
Notice my first thought is escape. Like, it's how do I get out of here?
Yeah, you want to escape from the people that are staying here.
Uh-huh. Well,
d-
yeah,
d- best bathroom I think we've seen yet.
oh
in
yeah.
terms of-
Yeah.
Rule
too much
3 of
crap.
staging a house: always have a full roll of toilet paper. Not for the sake of fullness. It's just you don't want that toilet to look used.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying, if there's nothing but like the brown paper tube in the center left, it's like, oh man, somebody destroyed
Yeah.
that toilet.
Or they're just an asshole that didn't replace the toilet paper. And ukuleles on the wall.
Okay, now I hate it.
And it finally happened on my stream. There's a pointless guitar in the background.
Ukuleles.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
I think one
Apex
of them's been
algorithm guy
covered
in
by
chat.
I think one of them's been covered by what looks like aircon.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I was just thinking about. Is that like a dehumidifier, humidifier, whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
That's a paper shredder for the freshly divorced woman here to destroy all of it.
To begin her new life and start afresh.
You want a
As a-
sense of, I don't know what to call it, like distorting your perception. Look at the corner of the bed in the foreground, rather, right here, and then
Foreground,
and then jump your eyes up to the top of the window.
Yeah.
Like forced perspective.
That's some
Holy crap!
distortion.
Yeah, do you see what I mean? Like that window is seriously angled in. Look at the line of the ceiling, like at where the wall meets the ceiling, and then look at it compared to the top of the window. It's like
There's some distortion.
yeah. That window is not it's not trapezoidal. It's rectangular. It just warp. It makes the bed look bigger. Those pillows are tiny. That's actually a single.
This bedroom is accelerated to warp 10.
Yeah. There's a Or like, back in undergrad, they really like every professor seemed to use this same video to if any of the coursework touched on perception or distortion or anything of that kind, whether it be emotional distortion, social distortion, or actual visual distortion. They would show the same video, the same psychologist, because it was only 15 minutes long, whatever it takes to burn up class time, right? I mean, fuck it, tuition's cheap. Anyway, right? It
took me a second there. I was like, wait a minute.
There was some sarcasm, dear.
Mhm.
It's a professor or a psychologist walking around. He's talking about he's standing in a hallway, and he's like, "This is," and it's like in a fun house or whatever the hell. And he's like, everything seems normal here until you start to walk towards the back of the room, and it's like the hallway is forced perspective. It physically does get tinier. It's not, 1/10 as long as it appears to be. Yeah, because as he takes 4 steps back, you realize, oh, holy shit, that is actually a really tiny room he's in, and it's a forced perspective room where now his head is bumping against the ceiling when it looked like he could walk down that hallway for a few minutes.
It's the Willy Wonka effect in the first
Yeah.
iteration of the movie. Yeah,
And that's what it feels like looking at this room. It's like, does that room get smaller to the back? Good lord.
Okay, outside.
I like the cobblestone. I admit
I
it.
mean, it looks fine.
That's a mini fridge. And under the bed needs to be a forced perspective. And the pointless guitar. I hear you. Is that a mini fridge? There's no. I don't know. I still think it's an air conditioner.
Okay, real quick. You see the top corner of the room there. You see how dark and almost green it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's damp. I think that's a dehumidifier.
Oh. Okay.
I think moisture that's settled on the walls has drawn some of the pigment out of the paint. So yeah,
Right.
I'm going with the
Okay.
humidifier.
Okay. If you look at the closet here with the sliding doors, it comes out quite a ways from the wall, and you can tell because of the stuff that's on top of the closet, right?
Mhm.
And so it's actually like a pretty wide space over here in a corner. I think this little edge, there's a baby's crib back here.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, right off
Yeah.
the parents'
That tracks.
bedroom. We don't want our baby out in that other weird room, but
All right. All right.
this room doesn't know what it
room,
wants to be.
Right.
Yeah.
It is a room of indeterminate purpose.
So you got like what has been set up as a vanity here in the front.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, with the makeup mirror.
Yeah. And then sitting, relaxing, recliner TV viewing. And then I'm really curious what's on the other side of this wood partition.
Yeah. Is that a bed?
Oh. Maybe. And this is somebody's attempt at a bedroom?
Maybe?
Like a one-room suite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a
there you
bed.
go.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my
Yeah.
gosh.
Wow.
10 points to
I
Gryffindor.
fucking called it.
Yeah, well done.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a studio apartment room with an ensuite bathroom. Gotcha. Okay, I get it.
Holy fuck. I was just taking a complete guess. Like, is that a bed?
That's not the kind of bed you can entertain guests on either.
No.
No.
That thing just looks like when you sit down on it, it springs a squeaking, man. I mean, it
That it looks like it's 2 beds just put
Yes.
together.
it really
The
does.
legs.
You do better. That bed is terrible.
It is a not
That
great. And
is
that's
a
another
Soviet
dehumidifier.
prison bed.
Take your prison roll and the
Yeah.
1/32 of an inch thick sheet, and in the center is your toothbrush and your toothpaste. Well, your small canister of baking soda. That's your toothpaste.
That sheet has a thread count of 15.
Right. Okay, now you've called my attention to this the comforter on top. Do you see how the end of it is split, exposing the stuffing?
Oh god, just at the
Well,
minimum
is that
of
just a
effort.
cover?
It might, yeah, it might be.
Because that's what mine is. It's just a cover on it.
Mhm.
Like you take the
Mhm.
doona or duvet, whatever the fuck you want to call it, out. You wash the cover, then you put it back on.
See? Haha.
Are we sure that's not the?
I wanted you to finish that statement on your own without me interfering. Somebody a week ago was trying to tell me that the cover that goes on the outside of I'm going to call it a comforter just for the sake of whatever the fuck, okay? So you've got like
Okay.
the puffy thing with that is obviously the puff is covered, and then there's
Yeah.
a cover on the outside. They were arguing to me
Yeah.
quite strenuously that the cover on the outside is the duvet, and
No,
the thing
they're
on
wrong.
the inside
dead
wrong.
is
No.
the comforter.
They're dead wrong.
No, because it's the doona cover. You
Yeah.
have the thing on the inside. That's the doona or duvet, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Quilt cover, duvet cover,
Yeah,
doona
doona cover,
Yeah,
as I would
yeah.
call it.
yeah.
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 I
You
can't wait
wash
till we get together
cover.
with Weibo again, and I'll tell her you said so, Sam, because that was her.
Really?
Oh,
No, Polly, let me
we're
have this,
both
please.
saying that.
Polly,
So,
Polly,
you know.
Polly, please, Polly, please. I'm gonna. We're gonna talk to her literally as this evening, please, for me. It was my birth. It's my birth month, Polly.
Yeah, she was insistent because it was
No,
like,
Well,
she's
she's wrong.
completely wrong.
She's fucking wrong. And someone
Look,
needs to tell her she's wrong.
It's my birth month. I want to be able to tell one woman that she is completely and totally wrong. It'll be my one gift this year.
Okay, I was just reading what Valine was typing there. Because it came because I had to go. I was doing the thing where the thing that I ended up doing where if you put your comfort, you're washing your comforter, you put it in the dryer, it fills up so much space inside the dryer that it doesn't tumble, it just rolls as one big wet ball of fabric. In my dryer anyway. And so what you have to do is, and it's a fancy LG space washer. So it's got like the sensor in it or whatever, and it shuts itself off when the garments are dry, towels, whatever they might be. Okay, so the outside of this tumbling wet comforter gets dry, and it turns itself off after 15 minutes, which means
you have to take it out.
so you have to take it out and
and
push
roll
it back
the
in
other way.
another way, and you have to do that
Yeah.
about 4 times during its dry cycle. And Weibo didn't understand this at all because she's saying, I don't understand. Why wouldn't you just be washing the duvet? And I said, I am washing the duvet, but I just call it a comforter. She goes, no, the duvet is the cover on the outside. I said, well, it does have a cover on the outside, but I'm washing the thing on the inside right now because you can't just always wash the cover.
Yeah, you do occasionally have to wash the doona.
Yeah, which she
Just not as often.
conceded to. And she goes, yeah, I guess, 2-3 times a year. And I said, yeah, the last time I did this was months ago. Last time I washed this, like the thing was months ago. And she was, oh, okay. But she was absolutely insistent. The thing on the outside is the duvet.
Oh, I was checking my work here. I was checking my work here because it's a Britishism that comes from French, obviously. But yeah, there are some people here who are
Wrong.
saying that. What's the difference between a duvet and a comforter? The main difference is that a comforter is just one piece, while a duvet is 2, an insert and a cover. I fundamentally disagree with that.
Sam, knowing that you know this,
Mhm.
and knowing Weibo as we do, because she
Yeah.
is going to immediately start furiously typing,
Yes.
head her off at the pass,
Yeah.
and make sure you say...
That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah. Head her off at the pass, and make sure you say, no, the duvet can either be... the duvet is either the whole thing or the cover and the innards, but at no time is it ever just the cover.
No, that's quite right. That's quite right.
Yeah, well, just saying. What?
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Literally,
the wannabe vanity.
vanity.
I didn't even recognize it from the other side. It looked so much more substantial. It looked like more of a desk rather than some steel glass contraption screwed to the wall.
Although that does appear to be a printer on the floor next to it.
It does. It
So
doesn't
maybe
look
it's like a
attached with
laptop
those
desk. Mhm.
all the wires running off of it and the towel covering it.
So it's supposed to double up as both a vanity and a laptop desk, perhaps.
And who doesn't like a big old fish hanging in your kitchen?
Mull it over. You'll enjoy it eventually.
Is this the grow house? The meth lab?
It's the shit shack.
It certainly looks like it.
You know what it looks like? From my perspective, if you ever go to a beach or a water park or whatever, it's like boys off to the left, girls off to the right, like, you know, and you walk around.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, the pissoir.
Sure.
The what?
Pissoir. Toilets.
But change rooms and whatever the hell.
You
You know.
stop being French for 5 minutes, Sam?
Yeah, be normal.
That depends,
Oh,
Far.
okay, this is adorable.
Will it snow this Christmas for you?
No, this is adorable. Look at
Well,
this.
since I'm going to Japan, yes.
Will it snow this Christmas for your parents?
They're going to Japan too. So yes.
Will it snow this Christmas for the kangaroos?
Probably not, but it's kangaroos,
Ah.
so fuck them.
Sorry, Polly, I kind of derailed there. What were you saying?
I love this little house. Look at it.
It is very small.
See, you know what my dream is? One of my many. Is to have land. I want land. And well, people like the McMansion thing of like, oh, I need this big house that, you know. But I don't have any fantasies about having a big house. I don't know why I need to live in, you know, it's like an 89 Batman when Michael Keaton's sitting there talking to Kim Basinger when she's playing Vicky Vale and is over for dinner. And they're sitting at that table with it's like so long. And she says, can you pass the salt? And he says, I'm sorry, what'd you say? Because she's so far away, couldn't hear. She puts her hand up to her mouth and goes, can you pass the salt? And he goes, oh, yeah, sure. And he grabs salt and starts his walk towards the other end of the table to give her the salt and then walks all the way back to his seat and sits down. And she's like, do you like eating in here? And he goes, oh, yeah. And he looks around for a second and goes, you know, I'm not sure if I've ever been in this room before, actually. And it's Michael Keaton, so he's charming as hell, and that's why he's, you know, probably the best guy to ever play Batman. It was great.
Okay. You know what the solution? Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, I don't have any dreams about like a house is so big that there's rooms that I haven't been in or go in so rarely that like the maid's been in there more than I. And why do you need a maid? Because the house is so damn big, there's no way you're going to clean it yourself. I want small house on big land, not big house on small land. That's my theory. So what I'd like to do, and Reaper will get what I'm saying, is that, you know, you pick out your ranch rifle and you go for a walk with your dog. Like, that'd be great to have your own land where you walk around and you think, oh yeah, that's the buck over there that, you know, and there's owls and, you know, and oh man, to have a babbling brook. Hell yeah. And it's one of my dreams that I've got a tiny little stay away cabin on the far end of my property where I could like think like, oh, hey, I'm going to go stay in the little house tonight. And it would look like something like this. Just a little guy. So whenever the whole me starts up, Sam, you know what I'm talking about. You go here.
Yeah. So you'd be a frequent visitor. See, the thing is, right, with that whole table and salt situation, right? I'm working on a table design for just such a purpose, right? Rather than you have to make the table so broad that you actually don't want to put things in the perfect middle of it, right? You don't want to put things in the perfect middle, so that you can have a slight fuller to the table, and then your salt mill and your pepper mill, they can have broad bottoms on them that are lined with some material that means that they are they have very, very low friction. So when you cast them down the table, they run in the fuller. Right, and it's not like a deep and sharp fuller. No, it's just a sort of a slight valleying in the middle of the table.
So your
yeah,
salt
you
and pepper
cast it
shakers
down
are
the
like pyramidal in shape, so they're.
I mean, yeah, truncated cone, something along those lines.
Right, yeah.
Right. And you can cast them down the table to one another. The only downside is this would have to be a house owned by lesbians, because if it wasn't, and it was a man anywhere near this table, nothing would ever be eaten again. He would spend all mealtime just casting the salt up and down the table.
See, if you were to, you know, how you got this flat surface, and right, and you got like the little border around the edge so it doesn't go sliding off and whatnot. You know, all you need to do is just
good idea.
Right. Well, all you need to do is introduce an airflow and light salt and pepper shakers and whatnot, and we've got a sport.
It's like air hockey, but
right,
classier.
Yeah. Think about it.
We could use the coasters as the puck.
Yeah,
Okay, baby, you get the pepper. I'll play salt.
I'm
One
really
of the coasters
disturbed
play.
that there have now been 2 guitars displayed, useless guitars
Yes.
displayed on my channel. Bugs me.
Yeah, I was wondering you gonna just gonna notice the guitar just there.
I'm more upset by the fact that someone has turned poor Nemo into a superfluous cushion.
Yeah.
I've never seen the movie, but I get the joke. That's funny. And the cheapest Chinese plastic sewing machine we could find
Mm-hmm.
for those who want to sew on vacation.
Okay.
I reiterate, everything not affixed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all a bit much. What's with all balls on the wall? What the fuck are those?
Yeah, what are those? Beads?
Jesus Christ. Reminds me of those prayer beads you were telling me about, Polly.
I don't
That
even...
one, dude? Jesus.
Yeah.
Clack, 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 clack. You can hear it
Shit.
from all the way across from the fucking cathedral.
Oh, it's an
All the angels
aquarium.
upon high.
That's so stupid.
What?
Oh.
The rectangular thing on the wall is supposed to look like an aquarium full of different fishes, and there's bubbles coming out of the one fish's mouth.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. That's retarded. Although it does lend more credence to that being, Nemo themed, if you will.
Wait, that's the whole of the inside of my far property getaway house. Where's the bed?
You sleep on the
I
couch
think
like a real
Yeah,
man.
I think the couch is the bed.
Oh, it's one of them fold-out situations. Okay, all right, yeah, that's cool.
No,
even-
no, not even that. It's
No.
just you just get the couch.
See,
whole-
this is the thing. This
It's
is the
not
thing
long
that a lot
enough.
of
I'm
women-
6'2". What the fuck?
This is the thing that a lot of women don't seem to understand. It's like, when they get sassy and snotty with us because we've upset them in some way, which we'll never hope to understand, let alone rectify. And they say, they make it apparent that we're sleeping on the couch that night. Yeah, in our own home, by the way. Yeah, that really doesn't upset us. It's like a little camping trip.
Yeah.
You
Really want to stick it to her?
Really no
Have her
bother.
come down in the living room and discover a pillow fort.
Right? Right? With her throw cushions used as roofing shingles.
That's right. And find yourself a piece of cardboard, a little piece of paper, whatever, and write "No girls allowed" in really, really shitty handwriting.
This means you.
She'll take pictures and show all her friends, and it'll be all the funnier that she did.
Yeah. Spread your shame about, lady. Remember, you picked this.
Can you believe a grown man did this?
Yeah.
And all of her
Yeah,
friends
quite
are
easily.
all of her friends will be like, we'll take her side, but inside their head they'll be thinking, the man had more fun building a pillow fort than being in bed with you.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Foot shot. Pillow fort built. Hotel. Triple. Okay.
See, what I picture going on here is that the side quest turkey will warn you before you cross the plank of doom to where the final boss fight happens. This is where you level up.
Are you a secret D&D player? A gazebo of... Wait, not gazebo. What's the Japanese? Pagoda? Is that the term?
And as
Oh,
soon
you know
as, soon as
these
you
kinds of
step
things.
in there,
Speaking
that's when the
of
8-bit
porno.
music changes and the boss drops from the ceiling and just, you fight.
The
Oh,
Latin chanting starts. Yeah.
yeah. The boss now is seven-legged spider. Something,
When Stooley drops in his final form.
Yeah, I guess this is just...
traveler.
said
The turkey. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so you defeat the boss up there, and then you just hear, why has the boss music not stopped? And then the turkey walks up and is like, I tried to warn you, traveler, but you wouldn't listen.
Okay, this is wild, actually. All right, so you cross the plank of doom after talking to the side quest turkey, and you get into and you go up the steps to what you think is the boss fight, right? But then you turn around, boom, and the path continues off because like here's this little ball thing. This is like the boss fight.
That's where the boss loot's kept.
Yeah, is in the back, and it's got like this whole path up there to like another table and whatnot, and it just keeps going. See how wide that area is? That's crazy.
That is hell of a space there.
What does that say?
See, and that's where we could put all of the crap from inside all of the buildings for it to be picked up by trash men.
Oh my god, it says Party King.
Oh.
That's so terrible. Oh. Oh, well, this is two Flintstones to not love. It just...
Right? Welcome to my grotto, traveler.
I mean, how could you hate this?
I've been waiting a while.
Yeah, right? I mean, this is...
You can't handle my strongest potions.
No, it says parking. It does.
Yeah, I think it does.
Oh, you weren't making, like... Oh, God, Polly. It might be time to wrap this up, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, it is 6:30 for me, so yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, well, we only got a few left, but I got to see the inside of the grotto here. Or not.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for the driveway shot. Who wants to see this fascinating, interesting thing? What is... Oh, that's a hose. Okay.
Oh, Stan. Oh, Stan. Have you come to face me, the Paw King?
It did say king, see? Oh, okay, here we go.
King was in there.
Yeah.
What's in the grotto?
I don't...
You may never know, traveler.
You have to defeat the side quest turkey to find out.
Oh.
You have to defeat the Paw King.
I am so disappointed.
Yeah, I know.
We all are.
That you...
We all fucking are. Let's be real.
That you... that was the most interesting thing on the whole fucking property. What the fuck?
Is that just a neighbor's house or something like that?
We were robbed.
That's an interesting idea. They hopped the fence and took a picture of something on the neighbor's property. I don't know. All right, let's wrap it up as we always do by reading what the stuff and things about the place and whatnot.
All right.
Oh yeah. Back.
What we got?
All right.
What got?
All right. Here we go. Once in a lifetime opportunity to own your own. Ooh, bigger than I thought. 6.69 acre canyon retreat
Nice.
in the city of Pismo Beach. With the sand, you don't start a sentence with. With the sands of Pismo Beach less than a mile away, comma, this beautifully maintained property features 5 dwelling units that include an actual 1-bedroom, 1-bath treehouse, semicolon, a large museum with a very large studio and 1-bedroom apartment. Which one was the museum?
It wouldn't have been the It wouldn't have been the
Is that the saloon?
The saloon, would it?
Yeah.
Is that the saloon?
That's
all I can think of that would be
anything that comes to mind.
like a museum.
Studio apartment one with a very large studio and 1-bedroom apartment, a carriage house with a 2-bedroom apartment, and a studio apartment with a 2-car garage. Do we see a garage? They should have been more selective with their photos, man. We didn't see inside the grotto, and apparently there's a garage we didn't get to see. A main house with 2 bedrooms, 1.5 baths, with a rock fireplace. Okay, I know that one. Wraparound decking, a shed/studio with a full bath in each one, and private views. Each home has wooded settings and private yards and decks, and amongst this oak-studded lot tucked into a beautiful private coastal canyon. Walking and biking trails meander throughout the property. Perfect for horses too! ! Bring your own horses. All units have been remodeled and each have designated parking areas. Wow, remodeled? Did you see? Remember the shredded couch and the
Yeah.
The partial
Hell,
duvet and
remodel
all
job.
sorts of other. That was remodeling, huh? It, you can't count shit you stole from the homeless. Right? And each have designated parking areas close to the units, in addition to 2 gravel parking lots, each with room for dozens of cars. Let's not forget the outdoor restroom / shower building. We were right, Far.
Yeah.
Hey!
It really is a pool house. No, water park, whatever. Okay. Outdoor restroom shower building by the full RV hookups and other private space. There are 2 RV sites in total with hookups, many more RV sites possible. Wow. Okay, I get it. With room to park all of your toys on this property. The Zen Yoga platform, or as we call it, boss level, is situated next to a seasonal creek that is tucked into the wooded hillside. It is so California to have a Zen platform.
Let's do this.
Oh, hell yeah. Do it, Father. Fuck yeah. I have no idea why that's active on Noir Bar.
The little
Well, 'cause
spin
it's
at the
fishy,
end
isn't it?
always kills me.
Oh, it's great, isn't it? It's just, he knows he's wearing like a full cloak, right? So yeah, it's a flourish. It's fine. It's
Yeah. it's
Oh, Sam,
reminiscent
thank you
of
for
the
the
whirling
1050.
dervishes.
You don't want to see the cave. That's for Zillow. After dark. See that if we had unlimited access to real estate listings and photographs, if they were uploaded to a common database or something like that, we could do Zillow After Dark, the website, and it would be more popular than anything. Like just the nightmare place.
Yeah?
You know.
Yeah, showing the images they don't want on the listings.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and it would just be nonstop. This is the murder room. This is the the decapitation house. This is the
Yeah. This is the porn room.
the stag film viewing room, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like this is look, there's a camera in the corner there. Yeah, you know what they're doing in here.
Greatly appreciate it, Sam. Thank you. Let's not forget the outside Zen Yoga platform, the boss level, right? Explore the 60-foot deep man-made cave. We'd like to.
We would. You didn't show it.
How's it man-made? I want to know. Tell me more. Perfect for storing wine or children's summer adventures.
Don't combine those two, please.
Perfect for wine adventures or storing children. Either way.
Either or.
All of the homes are in an amazing private setting amongst many beautiful trees tucked into this amazing coastal canyon retreat. You already said that. Within walking distance of the Pismo Beach Pier and downtown Pismo Beach. That's right. Tucked away, except for, as we clearly saw, all of the homes overlooking the property. It's tucked away only.
Privacy.
Yeah, look straight up. You see those people looking down? Yeah. Feel like a
But
snowman's
Polly,
peeking
you
in
know
on
these people that owned this property, they obviously knew privacy. Remember that one place with the wall and the door to the bathroom that was glass that they had to put blinds over?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah! Privacy.
Yeah, they remodeled for it. As a bonus, there are 2 C-train containers that are used as a workshop and storage with covered carport for utility and tractor storage.
Why would you need a tractor on this particular property?
There's no bloody lawn.
Well, not just that, but it's not exactly even ground.
This property, this is actually
Just
interesting.
thoughts.
If you know anything about this stuff, and I don't know much at all, but I'm sure there's lots that we can tell with it. This property is an existing non-conforming property that was built in the 1960s and is grandfathered by the city of Pismo Beach. A non-conforming property or structure is incredible leeway. Like you could do whatever you want and fuck your regulations. Which is, I don't know how far you can take that, but that's like most non-conforming structures would be like, let's say you had a separate garage, you cannot convert that into a bedroom or living space or anything like that. And it's like, it was built in such and such a time. It's a non-conforming, meaning it doesn't conform to the regulations. It doesn't have to. Because I can turn my separate garage into a separate living area when that me starts up. Yeah. So I don't know. There's possibilities here. This could be my own, like, you know, getaway, whatever the hell you want to do with it. Because, you know, fuck your regulations. Everyone else around here has to follow them, but not me. As a bonus, yes, the property is existing, right? 60s. To develop this property would take a change of zoning. Yes, it would. This property has been held in the same family for decades and is truly a unique and rare property that must be seen to be appreciated or to appreciate it. Selling financing may be available. Must see to believe. I really want to see that.
Well,
cave.
we've seen it.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen it. We want to see that cave, but you won't show it to us. So, fuck you. Fuck your property. Fuck California and fuck your cave.
And fuck your chicken strips.
Mm-hmm.
And it tells you, okay, built in 1966, right? And that it's listed as a single-family residence. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a single-family residence.
No, not
Come
at
on.
all. But there's
Come
the
on now.
non-conforming aspect, right? It's like we can call it
Yeah.
whatever we want. Get fucked. That
But is it still under a HOA though?
it was blank, wasn't it?
How does that work? Oh,
There's
is
no
it blank?
fees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we don't
Okay.
know where it's blank. But, was
We're
there
a non-conforming property.
there's a quarter bathroom?
How does that one work?
Well, there's a toy and and even a shop.
Again, I just
Okay.
you know, nothing makes the argument about inflation quite like this that we see on every single house. Like it's
Right.
Well, I think it's a good time to end it because it
Yep.
is getting later and later for me.
Indeed, it is. Yeah, HOA fees are
Happy.
blank. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Gold Rush
3.4
Ranch.
fucking million.
Yeah, this has been owned by a family for years, and they're looking to cash in and get the hell out of this commie state. Oh,
Yep.
wait a minute.
Mhm.
I haven't been sharing this whole time I've been reading. Oops. Oh, well, it's not like we were showing pictures. I was just
Oh,
reading
well.
the text. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so there it is. Yeah, I absolutely think it's time that we wrap it up. Time for me to get some rest and whatnot. Oop. Yep. All right. Okay, hold on. Yep. There we are. Boom. It's all confusing there for a second. It's fine.
Oh, I'm hearing the distant paff of rifles. Sounds like they're done driving.
Ooh. They've quarried their prey, have they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that does bring us to the end of Last Call here at Noir Bar, live from the shadiest district in Noir City. I would like to thank everybody for coming out tonight for our own little brand of festive 1940 booze-fueled banter. I'd like to thank Far and Sam for keeping me company at the bar. You guys are great company as always.
Right back
Yeah,
at you,
no
man.
problem.
And I would finally like to thank all the very generous people who tip the bartender. That's me. You guys are awesome. If you're listening in the future, please feel free to hit the like button. Also, it's the only thing that actually effectuates the algorithm. Not that many things can. And if you'd like to additionally budge the algorithm, by all means, leave a comment below. I get a chance to read them all and respond to most. Please leave a timestamp if you're going to refer to something specific. You don't need to, but it'll make my life easier. And then I'll know what you're talking about. You don't always have to do it if it's something you get the idea. I'm not going to explain it again. It's fine. So yeah, thank you very much to everyone who donated. It's how we keep the candles lit. It's how I was able to afford the stockings hung by the chimney with care, the tree, and of course, the scumbag cops paid off because in North City, well, they're really more of a gang than they are a police force. But you know, what are you going to do?
Well, pay
Sam?
them off. That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, you pay them off and shut the hell up. That's
Right.
one day I'll show you guys Canal Street. It's there's a reason they don't drain it.
No fun.
Yeah. Sam and Far, any final thoughts? Far, Sam?
Yeah,
Whatever.
Oh, go ahead.
thank you for your donations. Fuck me. Come on. Up you get. Well, in chat, there's the link to the sketches from tonight, and get your Christmas order while you still can.
Oh yeah, fuck, that's me too. I gotta get one too. I missed out last year.
Yeah, get it while you still can.
Okay.
It is seasonal.
Did you put the? Oh, you did. Great. Cool.
In chat.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both-
Go check out the
both of them are in
various
chat.
stuff that's available. And I'll be asking for donations for my suing Far using my likeness.
Hey, you said I could. I asked.
I know I did.
I got permission.
I'm screwing around. It's fine.
Did you get it in writing?
Unfortunately, wait, did I?
Yeah, in crayon on the back of a cocktail napkin, remember?
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Sam?
That's a legally binding document now.
Yeah. Everything written in crayon is legally binding. Remember that the next time you hand your kids crayons.
True. As regards to me, coming up this Sunday, it'll be another Starfield Sunday. So if you're interested in that, make sure that you're either following me on Twitter or subscribe to me on the YouTube. So I've got a fair few things planned there, and some some progress to update all those interested parties on. But yeah, it'll be a fairly chill situation.
Nice.
Situation
So
type
look
deal.
forward to
Yep.
that. Mm-hmm.
If you haven't seen Far or Sam doing their gaming thing, it's a lot of fun. The only thing I can suggest is to not fall asleep to Far's stream. I did so last night, and
Oh, what happened?
well, my nightmares are unfortunately vivid, so I don't really want to talk about it. But just don't do it, is what I'm saying.
Did it involve moon elves? Is that what it is?
I don't
Polly,
know.
when you-
I'm running with that. I think it's hilarious. I'm running with that one.
See, Polly, what you got to do is, right, you got to fall asleep with Far's streams in one ear, and my streams in the other ear. So yeah, there will be moon elves, and they will be
yeah.
terrifying. However, you will be equipped to shoot them.
Nice.
Balance
Please
in all
don't
things,
shoot
my
the
friend.
Moon elves.
And there it is. On that note, again, thank you
did
for coming,
nothing
everyone. We
wrong.
love having you here. Always fun to do Noir Bar. Love my little bar. And so, everybody, if you haven't done the festive thing, if you haven't watched Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or whatever the hell it is you do for Christmas, you should. It's a Chuck
Or
Jones
Rhapsody
classic.
Street Kids.
Right.
Mhm. Or
Right.
Donald Duck,
If you're Swedish.
if you're Swedish.
Yeah. And that's
Or
just like,
Icelandic.
be festive. Go do the thing. Watch a movie. Watch Scrooged with Bill Murray. It's fantastic. It's one of my very favorite versions of A Christmas Carol. Christmas Carol's awesome. Yeah, do something festive and have fun with it. We'll see you here next week. And as we always say about this time, you don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. Have a Merry Christmas, everybody. And we'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Good night.
Later.